damage the wire. There you go. Okay, so as soon as it's gone, take the heat away.
Okay.
Let it cool down, and don't touch it with your hands. You can use some tweezers. Now, you could have a smaller piece in that design, or you can adjust the loop a bit. But what I'll do now is I'll let that cool down, and I'll put it in my pickle, which is your citric acid solution, which is going to help clean all that blackness off the surface.
Can you use the Argentian pickle that we have?
Yes, it's exactly the same thing.
See if we've got any of that.
Yeah.
I'll have a look now.
Oh, good-o.
Okay, sorry,
That's
Hayley.
all right. So pickle. So what I've actually got here is you can have it in a slow cooker. It's it comes in granules.
Yeah.
And you add it into you make a watery solution. Now it is an acid, so you add acid to water and not the other way around.
Okay.
It's about 1 portion. Let's say you have a cup of water, pickle to 2 cups of water, but you don't need that much. You can make it in small batches, like I've done in this jam jar, and then I put it. I usually use I'm just going to move that out the way. It's a normal water. I usually use a slow cooker, but actually I think it was one of the other guest designers. I saw them using the mug warmer, and it's such a good idea. So now I've got a mug warmer, and it's much smaller.
Oh,
and I can,
brilliant! That's good.
Really good.
Okay.
And so once it's cooled down, you can actually put your piece into that. Now, don't ever use steel tools into any pickle solution.
I've just found those copper tweezers.
Have you?
Oh, I've just found those.
Okay, so I'm using copper, brass or plastic, but these copper ones are brilliant.
I've got the. I'll give you the code. LWGX95. Sorry, there you go. There you go.
Okay, so I'm leaving it in the pickle solution until it's clean.
Okay.
And then what I'll do is I'll rinse it in the water, hence why I have the jar of water there, and then I can continue to polish it or finish it off and do whatever I need.
Okay.
Yeah,
brilliant.
so that's that.
That was ace. I'll tell you what, that $44.99 then, if you're looking for closed jump rings and that's holding you back, that's going to be,
Plus, if you, let's say you've got a reel of silver wire, which you've got in that
the
kit,
0.8 mil,
yes, or even the copper wire, you can make your whole own batch, and I promise you it's much more affordable to make your own.
Wow, so that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can make them any size you want.
Brilliant. Okay. Yeah. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. The copper tweezers, we've only got very few left. $5.99, LWGX90. I've got a picture. Well, you've just seen Hayley using. They've gone, sold out. Okay, sorry about that. That was brilliant.
Yes,
that was brilliant.
It's my favourite thing.
That was nice. I can't find any Argentian pickle though. I did try.
That's right.
That might be allocated to an Argentian.
We did have another brand, but maybe that's also sold out.
I'm not sure. I think we've got a.
I think it's on tomorrow.
I was going to say, when we've got an Argentium tomorrow.
Perfect.
I was just going to say, I know we've got an Argentium show coming up.
Oh, brilliant.
It'll be tomorrow
Thank
then.
you.
Next Wednesday. Okay, next Wednesday, another Argentium. Well, either tomorrow or next Wednesday or both. Well, anyway, there you go. Right, so it'll be in there if it's anywhere. Okay. Hayley, that was ace.
Thank you.
That
Yes,
really was.
I love, and you know what? Please send in your makes, because I just love seeing how people have progressed. I'll put them on Facebook or what have you.
Oh, brilliant.
So, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, that's the basics, and it just makes me feel so happy about that.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
Oh, she's lovely. Now, I just saw Elle finishing the show with some lovely satellite gemstones, and we've got some for you. We have got, just before we go to our break and we head across to the very rare Nilamani, these are a bit lush, aren't they? African jaspers. We had to put
almost look emeraldy,
They do, don't they? Well, as we had, obviously, South Africa in the show today, we thought we're going to have some gemstones from Africa for our lovely Hayley.
I like that.
And this is the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful satellite cut. And you've got the lovely, if you love your greens, if you love your dark greens, if you love your chromium diopsides, these would go lovely with Tom's favourite smoky quartz as well, wouldn't they? And then look delicious with the ruby that we've got coming up for you later today, which I will show you in a moment. Stunning ruby coming up for you in our 4 o'clock hour. We're going to take these to a very affordable half price, $9.99. We also, let me just show you that, Ryan, our director, just gone, ooh.
Yes.
I mean, you can see that if you get this with the Burmese sapphire that we're doing for you in the show, in our 4 o'clock hour, you're going to be absolutely bowled over when you see the strength of colour of those rubies. But those are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And I tell you what, do you want to see them with our tourmaline coming up in the 4 o'clock hour as well? Because it's going to go beautifully, the tourmaline, look. How perfect is that together?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Rather delish. I mean, you've just got that for half price. You've just saved yourself £10 on those satellite African jaspers. Aren't you? You've just saved £10. You might as well put £10 towards something else, mightn't you? $9.99 on those. Absolutely a wicked deal. SPGP59 is your code. My lovelies, everybody that's checked out so far has had 2 each. Well, it's buy one, get one free, isn't it? If you buy 2. Because they're half price.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We like half price, don't we? Anything half the price it should be. We get complacent about that. It's half the price it should be on a genuine gemstone. Carat weight's the same, the gem's the same, the location's the same, the carat weight's the same, the quality's the same. But
bearing in mind, our prices are really good anyway.
Exactly. So half the price, it was already brilliant in the first instance. Results? Well done. Well done, well done, well done. I'm very excited because you know what tonight? Get my favourite tea cook for me.
What you getting?
Spag bowl. Oh, with proper Melba toast. Stacked.
Is there going to be cheese on top?
No, I don't do the cheese on the
What?
top. Mm-hmm.
What?
No, he can have the parmesan. I don't like that stinky stuff. No. Very excited. I'm so excited. She's brilliant. And we're going to have more demonstrations and inspiration at 3 o'clock, aren't we, darling?
Yes.
Right then, my lovelies. In the next hour, this is a gemstone that within 18 months of mining, it was done. It was depleted. It was gone. So it would probably, we don't even know if we'll be able to bring this gemstone again. It is the ultimate kyanite. It is your Nilamani. And after the break, if you love kyanite, you're going to adore Nilamani. We've got a showcase for you. So we'll see you after the break.
Join Jewellery Maker as we take you on a journey through Asia and beyond. Come with us as we discover the most rare and exquisite gemstones picked just for you. From Thailand, Burma, Mongolia, India, Cambodia, China, Russia and more. So join us as we find you some of the best gemstones at the best prices.
Yeah! Good morning, Jewellery Maker! This Friday! What's going on with the camera? Is it a bit...
It's just a desk.
Or maybe it's just me. Is it me? I don't know. What is that? Pow! Good morning, Jewellery Makers. I'm Carol. This is Michael. He's on cameras. Oh. What's with the gang signs? I've got no idea. We've got Skyscraper Stuart. He is producing the show. Ha! We go together like ding-a-dong, together forever like do-up-do-a-do-a-dee-bitty-boom-de-boom, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, wearing his spray-on jeans. There he is. There he is. We've got production manager Ollie with his lovely long arms. No, Tom, down you get now. It's not your time now. Get down. Let's look at those arms, Ollie. I'm gonna tickle you. I'm gonna come and tickle you. And we've got Hero Hannah, the Hero of the Morning Show. Stop it, Michael. Oh, she was ready. Right, so we are joined this morning by the one, the only, it's Jewellery Maker royalty. It's Linda Brumwell, everyone. She is here. So mind what you say. But she has brought with her all of the jewellery. Gorgeous. Oh! Yeah, the most beautiful felt jewellery. Look at those gorgeous brooches and corsages and necklaces and earrings and so that's gorgeous. That's going to be coming up this morning. It is beautiful. It's so artistic. It's absolutely gorgeous. So we've got all of that gorgeous felt jewellery coming up. We've also got loads of acrylic kits coming up as well. Now, both of these are going to be coming up in the 9. I love shows like this where we can bring you lots of different mediums on one show. It's absolutely awesome. So we've got all of your gorgeous... I know, isn't that stunning? I love it. Hi. Gorgeous acrylic kits. Aren't they stunning? They're beautiful, aren't they? So they're going to be coming up in the 9 as well. Then coming up in the 11 o'clock hour for our masterclass, we've got a beautiful showcase of jewellery, which Linda has made. We've given her Eslam, we've given her lots of different gemstones, satellite beads. We've got satellite beads coming up later on today as well in a really fantastic showcase. She's made this absolutely beautiful wire twisted necklace as well, which is absolutely stunning with prehnite and with beautiful sunstone. Today's deal of the day. Oh my word. How incredible is that? The most amazing deal of the day. Isn't that gorgeous? Which is gorgeous. Coming up in the 12, we've got these. I've got to show you these. Russian Amazonite. Isn't that beautiful? Russian Amazonite, Unikite, Picture Jasper. Oh, I love it. It's all going to be coming up in the 12 o'clock hour as well. So absolutely amazing. This hour, oh my word, it's all about sterling silver. We've got tons and tons and tons to bring you. Shall we go there? Shall we do it? It's not viewer's choice, is it, this morning? No, it's not viewer's choice this morning. We're going to be bringing you all of the sterling silver in this hour. I hope you're ready for some bargains. Bargainous Maximus bargains, yeah? Let's do it. Here we go. Right, okay, starting off with some rose gold plated 925 sterling silver wire end tips. This is what you're going to be using to finish off your pieces of jewellery when you make things like your silk knotted pieces. And it helps to protect your silk. It helps to kind of give your threading material more longevity because it's protected by this kind of horseshoe shape of precious metal. Gorgeous quality. You've got this beautiful rose gold plated 925 sterling silver wire end tip collection here. 40 in the pack. That's enough to finish off 20 necklaces or 20 bracelets maybe. Beautiful. Here we go. Let's get these prices all the way down for you today. Amazing deals today, £7.40, all precious metal, absolutely amazing. Do get involved. There's 3 different ways you can get involved, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and you can watch us on the go if you like. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything you get from Jewellery Maker. And you are only paying £3.95 P&P per order, which lasts for the whole day. So whether you shop with me this morning or with Zena this afternoon. Nancy, well done. You've come through to get 2 loads. Maker in Cornwall, Maker in Bristol, Mary, Catherine, Janice. Well done to you as well. More people coming through. That's great. Well done. £7.40 for your rose gold plated sterling silver wire end tips. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really small findings, but they are so, so, so useful. Okay, so we've got some featherweight head pins coming up now. Here we go. By the way, you can, if you want to, you can multi-buy anything you like. So to multi-buy, you speak to our call centre team and just add as many to your order as you want. If we've got the quantity, you can order as many as you like. Or you just alter the quantity that you check out in your baskets on our website or on our app. Okay, gorgeous. Here we go. Featherweight head pins. These are amazing. They're made of slightly finer gauge wire than some of our other head pins. And what you've got here is 925 sterling silver. Okay, so 925 sterling silver quality. Great for things like pearls or your slightly smaller microfaceted gemstones. Gemstones of this kind of size and below, I would say, are absolutely brilliant with your featherweight head pins. It's all sterling silver that you're going to be getting here. All precious metal. Isn't that a lovely, lovely little pair of earrings there, made by our in-house designers? Thank you. Thank you, lovely Anne. And so, $16.99, you get a pack of 200 of your sterling silver featherweight head pins. Give us a call when you can. Get involved. Really, really, really useful findings. They're basically a piece of wire with a ball on the end to stop that bead from falling off the end, basically. Maker and Renfrewshire, Dong. Well done to Miss Janet. Well done to Charmaine and Nicola and Gillian. Well done. Loads of people joining us. Good morning. If you hadn't noticed, the date today is Friday the 13th. Gosh, Michael, that came out of nowhere. La, 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 la. Text in with any weird things that have happened to you on Friday the 13th. Not Tuesday the 13th, but Friday the 13th. Any weird things which have happened to you on Friday the 13th. Let us know. There's our text number, 78070. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Oh, there we go, Ms. Janet. Got 'em. Mega useful. Yeah, Janet, yeah. You go for it, darling. Gorgeous. Well done. She's got her head pins. Well done to you. Marva, Maker, Lorraine, Dawn, Nicola, you need to check out my lovelies. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Okay, here we go. Okay, so, oh, beautiful. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Oh gosh. Here we go. Come on. He's got the look. I know. No, I'm not struggling with the chain. I'm just, there we go. There we go. So you've got two of your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver chains here. Two of them. They are both 20 inches in length. Gosh, that's a generous length we've got going on here. Okay. Beautiful quality rose gold plated sterling silver curb chains that you've got going on here. So much beautiful quality going through here. Lots of lovely, lovely luster. And like I say, you're going to be getting two of those chains. So to be able to put your pendants on, to be able to hang, well, to be able to just wear on their own. They're really lovely just on their own, actually. They're gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here. $8.99 for both of them today, which is amazing. Gorgeous. Well done. I've got Lorraine, Maker, Ria, Charmaine. Well done. And there's no need now to go to the high street and buy, is there? There's absolutely no need at all. To get them now. Well done. Text in. What weird things have happened to you on Friday the 13th? Kirsty in Hertfordshire. Morning, Carol. After 3 previous attempts, I passed my driving test on Friday the 13th. But that's good. Well done. Jean, well done to you. Anything strange happened to you on Friday the 13th? Do let us know. I remember at school, whenever it was Friday the 13th, it was always kind of a thing, wasn't it? It was always, oh, I wonder what's going to happen today, and nothing ever did happen, but it was just one of those things. But yeah, $8.99, or maybe somebody did something, kind of play a prank and make you think, and to make you think that something happened. I remember changing the clock in the classroom and things like that. Did you ever do that? Things like that, you know, just like that, you know what I mean. Anyway, Lorraine, well done to you. Charmaine's got 2 loads. Well done, Vivian. Sally Ann, well done to you. Gillian, Maker in Cornwall. Well done to you. Maker in Bristol coming through as well. Well done. Loads of interest there. Well done. Okay, here we go. Let's move on to, oh, some more chains. Oh, these are the same but different. Oh, man alive. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Tom. These are rose gold plated sterling silver. There we go. Here we go. 2 of your chains this time. They are 18 inches in length. There they are. So 18 inches in length, these 2 chains, all rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Gorgeous quality. So if you wanted to, you could layer the two up, layer the 20 and the 18 inches up. That's going to look really, really good, isn't it? If you layer the two necklaces up, you're going to have a little bit of a gap, and it's just going to look great. You know, layering up your chains, always something which looks really, really kind of fashionable, really high-end when you do that. $7.99 for you today. Well done. Get involved when you can. Call us. Get involved on our website. Get involved on our app. We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. Ho! Specialising in precious metals and genuine gemstones, and a load of other amazing stuff like felt, like acrylic. Yes. Yes, amazing. Well done, Maker in Bristol. Well done to Maker in Cumbria. Well done to Maker in Cornwall. Jewellery Maker. Well done. Norma Jane, my daughter was born on Friday the 13th, kept me on my toes ever since. Yes, absolutely. She's from Stirlingshire, Norma Jane. There we go. Oh, yes, we are doing sterling silver. Yes, very good. Thank you, Ollie. Morning, I'm confused by the Oriental steel. Is it me, or is it the effect of Friday the 13th? Probably best not to ask, Liz. Orient Express around Asia and beyond. And Tom, yeah, has taken it upon himself to basically call everything in this hour Oriental steel. 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 Yeah, I know. It doesn't really make a huge amount of sense, but anyway. Have you not heard of the Oriental steel? It's one of the carriages of the Orient Express. No, I don't think it is. I don't know. It might be. Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. So Ollie made this bundle, and now Tom has taken this bundle. There we go. Sterling silver cable chain bracelets. This is the basis of your charm bracelets. Your charm bracelets. You can, if you want to, use this as your basis. I'm just going to pop it on without undoing the thing. Sorry, gang. Sorry. There we go. And you can add your charms on that. I mean, it looks great just on its own, just like that. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Wear it as an anklet if you want to. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Isn't that beautiful? And it's all 925 sterling silver. Beautiful quality. Let's get that price point in, shall we? It's all 925 sterling silver. £19 and 99 pence. Can we just take a second? Can we just take a little second? Tom, I sent you a graph, didn't I, of sterling silver? Thank you. You've got here, I know I sent you a lot of slides, but you know, always be prepared. Isn't that what they say in the Girl Guiding Association or whatever it is? That's the motto, be prepared.
We will be prepared.
So here we go. This you can go onto the internet and you can type in to a search engine bullion by post. That's my favourite website to go on when looking at kind of precious metal prices, and you can pull up graphs and charts that look like this. These are basically the prices of sterling silver over a 3-year period, and you can see from 2018 all the way up to now. Look at the prices. One of the highest prices, it's not the highest price, but one of the highest prices that was achieved was in the 11th of August 2020. So we're talking kind of almost exactly a year ago. And what we're looking at here is basically a 30, 40, and in some cases even a 50% rise of sterling silver in the marketplace. Now, we've had to carry on buy sterling silver at whatever price it is. And we are very, very lucky that we're in the position that we are, that we haven't actually stopped trading. We haven't actually had any downtime at all over the pandemic, which is absolutely brilliant. And I feel very lucky to have been able to come into work rather than not being able to do that. But what it does mean is that we've had to kind of keep ploughing on, even when precious metal prices have been at one of the highest points that have ever been recorded. And we're still able to bring you these 2 cable chain bracelets for under £20. 5.5 grams of silver each. Poppy in Lincolnshire. Hi, Carol and wonderful Michael. I was awake at 2 a.m. having tea and toast. That's kind of weird for me. Tea and toast. Ah. Yeah, so Friday the 13th. Anything weird happened to you on Friday the 13th? On any Friday the 13th ever. Anne in Dorset. Hi, morning. Sharon and Nick are getting married today as they first met on Friday the 13th, and it's always been lucky for them. Oh, happy wedding day, Sharon and Nick. Many congratulations. Oh, that's lovely. I like that. There we go. Under £20, there you go for both bracelets. There's over 5.5 grams in each bracelet, which is absolutely incredible. Solid sterling silver. Well done, everybody. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. So we've got the yellow gold plated sterling silver wire end tips here. We are joined by the one and only Linda Brumwell today, Jewellery Maker royalty. Good morning, lovely.
Good morning, my darling.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you very much. Morning.
Oh,
morning.
brilliant.
Really
Oh, this is great. Basically, the 8 o'clock hour this morning is all about precious metal, Linda.
Say that again. Sorry,
I know. Yeah, Tom was talking to you. Tom just invited you on his stag do.
night.
Oh.
Well, the thing is, he doesn't actually realise this. I am going.
She'll be there. Oh, man. So you've got here your wire end tips made of your solid precious metal.
Incredible.
They're so useful, aren't they? Especially when you're doing your pearl knotting, aren't they?
Totally. I mean, pearl knotting is a high-end way of using your pearls. It's the traditional classic way of threading pearls, and as we just said, that is the sort of high end.
Yeah.
So consequently, with pearls, sometimes you think I've got to use precious metals, which I agree with. But everything has to be precious metal if you're selling your jewellery. You can't leave something out and have it plated. And these, as Carol's just said, they're the proverbial icing on the cake.
Yes.
They avoid that wear and tear between the thread, crimp bead that obviously has been squashed, the crimp bead cover, and the clasp. So these avoid, and obviously silk is a natural fibre.
Absolutely.
And eventually, I mean, I've got. I'll tell you what, and it happens. I have got some silk curtains in my bedroom. Well, they're made of silk. And the sun has really played havoc on the edge, and they literally just start to fray. Oh. So, you know, there's all that sort of to consider. So it's a very safe way of hopefully keeping your pearls intact.
Yes.
For a longer time than it would be normally.
Absolutely, 100%. And it's all precious metal. It's yellow gold plated sterling silver, which is amazing. Well done, everyone. Loads in baskets there. Superb. Great deals today. Well done. Oh, earring findings. Now, these have been used by our in-house designers in yellow gold plated silver, but I've got them here in sterling silver. But here they are on this lovely... No, I don't think we've got any more earrings made up with them. Beautiful. These are yellow gold plated sterling silver. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, those are lovely.
Aren't they lovely earrings?
They are. They're really, really lovely.
They're so sweet, aren't they? And we've got them here in sterling silver. Now, it gives you that look of kind of almost liquid metal, that gorgeous kind of drop. You've got your little loop there as well to be able to dangle your gemstones from, your beads from. To be honest, you don't actually have to use these at all. You can actually just nip that off the back if you want to and just kind of file it down. But you've got here the most beautiful kind of George Jensen kind of Scandi style earrings here. They're so simple, such lovely kind of clean lines that you're going to be getting here. £117.80. That's a weird price, that is. You're going to be getting, how many pairs here? 6 pairs. Gosh, that's a really big bundle for these. Normally they're kind of maybe 2 pairs, but definitely not 6. 6 pairs in total. £29.99. That is £5 a pair. I mean, would you expect to get sterling silver studs for £5 a pair on the high street? Today, you're not getting sterling silver studs. You're getting a huge gram weight of precious metal. Remember what we were saying about the price point of precious metal over the last 12 months, over the last 3 years even. You know, the price points now almost unrecognisable from where they were about 2.5, 3 years ago. The deal you're getting here today for these gorgeous earrings, absolutely amazing. And that's for 6 pairs, don't forget. £29.99 for 6 pairs. Amazing. Well done. Charmaine's taken 2 loads of these. Well done, Catherine, Karen, Janet, Maker, Amanda. And I think because as well, Linda, these are they've got such a lovely design to them, these earring findings.
They're very fluid, aren't they?
They are.
And that's what I like, because you know when you've got sort of chandeliers or shoulder dusting earrings, opera length and things like that, that fluidity just is exactly what you want to show.
Absolutely.
Can you imagine a waterfall coming off of those?
Oh my gosh.
It just looks like the start of the waterfall, doesn't it?
It does.
And then going into the splash sort of thing.
Like a drip.
But it's it's a simple design, but it's not as simple as you think it is.
I know. Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
well thought out.
And it's just wonderful. It's all precious metal as well. It's just great. So when you go, because I know a lot of you are getting ready for your craft fairs that you're going to be doing later on this year as well, which is just, I'm just so pleased for you. You know, it feels like an absolute age since you've been able to do things like this, and you know, being able to have these in stock ready to use at a moment's notice. Here we go. We've got some jump rings here. Now, jump rings are great for connecting things together. They're great for extending things. They're wonderful for creating your chainmail pieces as well. These are all sterling silver. Now, they're open jump rings, so you can open and close them. They're not soldered, they're not continuous. And they have got an inner diameter of 5 mil, so that means they're a 7 mil outer diameter. Information like that is quite important if you are going to be doing things like chainmail. You know, you want to know what the thank you, Ollie, what the dimensions are. Here's some chainmail for you, so you can kind of get an idea. It's kind of creating beautiful weaves with jump rings of different sizes. Your 7 mil outer diameter jump rings are some of the most useful jump rings that you will use in your chainmail. Not to mention which as well, if you want to make a little extended chain, if you want to make your own gorgeous 2-in-2 link bracelet, these are absolutely ideal. They're all sterling silver. They've all been laser cut. They've all been beautifully polished. They've all been beautifully tumbled. The finished article is amazing. You can make your own, but really at these kind of prices, for this amount of sterling silver, under £30 for this incredible gram weight of sterling silver. What is the gram weight of these, by the way? You can feel it. I mean, it feels amazing. It's not your price. We're going to take that price point down even lower for you today. Here we go. $24.99 for you today. You're going to be getting a big pack here of 100 of your 7 mil outer diameter jump rings here. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. £24.99. Well done, everybody. Such a gorgeous high shine. That's what sterling silver is all about. It's about bringing you that precious metal quality and giving you the world's most reflective precious metal. Yeah. So we've got loads more precious metal items coming up in this hour. We've got tons coming up on today's show. It's going to be such a great show. We've got acrylic and felt coming up in the next hour, which is wonderful. We've got some gorgeous, we've got a gorgeous masterclass coming up this afternoon. We've got gorgeous satellite beads, 7.5 grams. 15 grams, there you go. 15 grams of sterling silver across all these 100 jump rings. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Okay, come on then. Here we go. Text in. Text in anything weird that's ever happened to you on Friday the 13th. Let us know. Anything weird happened to you on Friday the 13th, Michael?
Well, every year this weird kind of burly guy in a hockey mask keeps on flipping and trying to get me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah. I thought he was the one... Oh, see, I don't really watch horror movies. Who's the one who wore the... No, the...
Skirt.
The one who wore the Star Trek... What's his name? William Shatner mask.
Oh, yeah, Michael Myers.
Michael Myers. Ah! I always think of Austin Powers. That's Mike Myers. I don't know. So it's the wrong guy. That's Texas Chainsaw Massacre, isn't it?
Oh gosh.
Do you watch any of those kind of movies?
I used to watch all of them. I used to be a Hammer House of Horrors.
See, I like Hammer Horrors. Hammer Horrors are quite good.
I used to be a real fan.
Night of the Living Dead.
I can remember as a kid, my mum and dad were watching a series. Oh, gosh, it's so... I just can't think of it at the minute. And
Tales from the Crypt.
No, The Pit and the Pendulum was the worst one. But they've got this series on, and every week, because it was a Saturday night,
Yes.
they made me sit behind the settee.
Yes. Because it was just, so all you could do was hear it and you just left with your imagination.
Yeah, exactly.
That's even worse.
I know. Tell me about it.
Oh my gosh. Rose gold plated sterling silver spacers, everyone. Here we go. Rose gold plated sterling silver spacer beads. 80 of them in total. Oh, $12.99. Oh, that's an absolute bargain. We're going to have to move that thingy because it looks like it's sitting on top of my head, doesn't it? We're going to have to move that. But yeah, absolutely amazing. Well done. At just $12.99, you've got your incredible rose gold plated sterling silver spacers. And actually, these are so lovely. You could actually just make an entire bracelet just using these, couldn't you, Linda?
Exactly. That would then
And many people do.
It would be very Tiffany-esque.
Oh my gosh, wouldn't it just? Yeah. And also you can mix them up with the yellow gold plated ones that we've got and the sterling silver ones that we've got as well. It would look absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Well done. At $12.99. What an amazing deal! Gorgeous, well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. You're doing absolutely brilliantly today. Well done. Mary and Jerry, well done to you. Helen, Shirley, Maker, Nicola, Maker, Lorraine. Oh, there you go, everyone. Also, I've got another text topic for you. I revisited a movie that I last watched when I was about 18, and I used to love it. I must have watched it about, I don't know, 5 or 6 times when I was kind of a teenager. Watched it again the other night with my husband, who also hadn't watched it since he was a teenager. It's Dragon, the Bruce Lee story.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely rubbish. So any movies that you have revisited after watching them and loving them and then realise how terrible they actually are, text in. I'd love to hear from you today. There you go, everyone. Well done. Okay, here we go. Beautiful sterling silver lobster claw clasps. I love these. These are so big. They've got such a gorgeous quality. Now, there's a real thing at the minute, isn't there, about making jewellery which is quite functional, but kind of designer functional. So kind of the paperclip chain looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? And I think this is this really makes a feature of the functionality of these clasps, doesn't it? So if you really want to make a feature of these, put it round the side of your necklace. It'll look so contemporary. Chrissy in Essex, I was born on Friday the 13th, and on my 8th birthday, I was going to a local shop with my mum. I managed to fall down a manhole, fracturing my ankle. Sorry.
Oh, dear.
Bless you. That's bad.
Do you know what? That reminds me of my sort of Friday the 13th experience.
Oh, gosh,
just
Linda, is
simply
this
the fact
clean?
that I don't like those manhole covers, and I don't like, over outside pubs, they used to have sort of thickened glass into the cellar.
Yeah.
And I hated those. And this one Friday the 13th, I'd probably be in my 20s, I completely avoided anything like that. I avoided ladders.
Yes, don't walk under a ladder.
I avoided magpies if I could. I avoided all sorts of things, only to find out it was the 12th.
How do you avoid a magpie?
Well, just do your best.
We're under £20 for your lobster claw clasps. You got a pack of 6 of these today. Well done. Get involved when you can. Not your price, my lovelies. Here we go. 0800 644 655. Oh my word! All precious metal. Well done, everybody. Absolutely amazing. $9.99. Oh my word! What an incredible deal. $9.99 for your sterling silver lobster claw clasp. Vivian, Maker, Angela, Catherine, Charmaine, Maker, Verna, Helen. Oh my word, there's millions of you coming through. So for a tenner, you've got 6 of your incredible sterling silver lobster claw clasp. Have a look on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. See what we've got coming up. We've got some items on pre-order, which is really exciting. So go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on .clom. What was that? JewelleryMaker.clom. Gee whiz. I was thinking about the word click. There we go. Look at what we've got. You can click on... Stop saying the word click.
Oh,
Pre-order.
I think that one's That's got to stick, JewelleryMaker.com.
Yeah, amazing. So look at all the items that we've got on pre-order, and just pre-order them. Tom, I'm just thinking back to the time that you, yeah. Okay, right. What? So if you want to make a feature of your lobster claw clasps, absolutely. Oh my word, just gorgeous. They'd make great little charm carriers, wouldn't they?
Absolutely, yes.
Gorgeous. Yes, for your charm braces that we had on earlier. Shall I get them out? Here we go. Still a couple of those available. Do you like my lovely cherry blossom trees, by the way? Aren't they lovely? They're lovely, aren't they? Here we go. Now I'm going to just clip it on. There we go. Oh, there you go. Gorgeous. Why not? Beautiful. Still available, those gorgeous charm braces, if you want to add them onto your order. Yeah. Add them onto your order. Well done, everyone. Okay. Yes. Okay, here we go. Do that, and then do that. Here we go. Cha-cha-cha-cha-chain. Speaking about using your imagination and not being able to kind of... I've started to listen to audiobooks, and I'm really enjoying audiobooks. I'm currently listening to The Handmaid's Tale. Oh, my word. No, I haven't watched it, no. Purposefully, I haven't watched it. No, I haven't watched it because I don't want to... Are we talking about the same thing?
Yeah.
Kind of post-apocalyptic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mind you, that is that Elizabeth so-and-so's in it, isn't she? And she's
I don't know.
really
I haven't watched it. I've made a point of not watching it because I wanted to read it, and I haven't had time to read it, so I've been listening to it. Oh my word, that really... Woo! That post-apocalyptic, wah, scary stuff. Sterling silver chains, 2 meters of sterling silver chain. Oh my word, I absolutely love the figure of 8 chain. Gorgeous quality. 23.98. Absolutely amazing. It's that gorgeous kind of infinity symbol, isn't it? It's that beautiful infinity symbol, that figure of 8 chain you've got going on there. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. £16.99 for all of that. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done. I know, for 2 meters worth of sterling silver chain. Well done. Maker in Tyne and Wear, Maker in Cornwall, Maker in Angus. Well done to Sally. Well done to Elizabeth. Well done to Helen. Well done to Marilyn. Well done to Vivian. They are gorgeous. And it gives you the opportunity to really kind of cut those pieces to a really bespoke length, doesn't it, Linda?
Yeah, absolutely it does. I like the title, Oriental Still.
Yes, I know, Linda. Just
I
gloss over that.
2 meters of sterling silver chain is a lot of sterling silver chain. If you see what I mean. And as Carol just said, you can chop this up to get your earrings. You can use it as tassels, just chain only. So you can make a chain only piece of jewellery, which actually is really beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Because of the glint, it's so lustrous, the metal.
Yes.
I love that figure of 8, that infinity look in there.
It's so lovely.
That's what picks up the light, isn't it? You can see how it's reflecting back from that, yes.
It does. It's got that beautiful scintillation, that wonderful lustre. Elizabeth in Cleveland. He-Man and the Master... Oh, He-Man. He-Man.
He-Man. That clump.
He-Man and the Master of the Universe with Dolph Lundgren. Who? Is he? He's an actor. Oh, yes, of course. Yes, I remember that in Rocky, whatever it is. Yeah. Awful. You thought they were awful. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? You watch a movie kind of when you're young, a movie kind of however many years ago, and you thought, oh, this is an amazing movie. And then you watch it again, and you realise how utterly, utterly, utterly awful it actually is. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What, you loved it, did you? In that... Yeah.
It's a very good film.
Do you think it's a good movie?
Oh, yeah, it's brilliant.
You're a child of the 80s, though, Michael.
I saw it on Pirate Video in 1990.
No.
Yeah.
Pirate Video?
Yeah.
That's naughty. They're waiting outside. Mr. Wolf, here we go. Earrings, yeah. Hang on. There we go. So you've got here your stud earrings. You've got your beautiful big bead on the front of there, and then your little loop there to dangle your gemstones from, whatever you like. And then of course you got your butterfly backs as well. Nice little photo of those, aren't they? Good. No, I like that photo. I like the other one. Let's have a look at the other one. There you go. I like that. That's good, isn't it? It's like it's going. It's like it's the font. I like it. Well done. Gorgeous. So you've got your earring findings here. Absolutely awesome. You're getting here a total of 20 pairs. 20 pairs of earrings. Yours today, $22.99. Mrs. C, or whatever he used to call her. Mrs. C, Mrs. Cunningham, Britty Cunningham. Oh, gorgeous. Ron Howard, God love him. So you get $22.99. Your price point today for 20 pairs of your sterling silver earrings with butterfly backs. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And of course, the great thing about these, because it's such a lovely design, you've got the opportunity just to put one gemstone, one bead. You don't have to kind of add a big design on there. Just one bead. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. Coming through to get these. Loads of people checking out. Well done. Oh, gorgeous. Isn't that wonderful? I love it. Absolutely fantastic. And it's all sterling silver. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Sorry, say that again, Ollie. Your cousin did all the sound for the new Orient Express movie. The one with... Oh, we interviewed everyone. Gosh, gee whiz. What, with Kenneth Branagh? He directed it, didn't he? He was Hercule Poirot in it as well. It was a huge cast. Yeah. Oh. It wasn't a good movie. Gosh, I haven't even seen it, but... Oh, my... Are these satin finish? Yeah, I know they're sterling silver, but they've got kind of almost like a satin... finish to them. They're not like massively shiny, almost like they've got that kind of satin sheen on them. They are gorgeous. All sterling silver. Beautiful quality wire end tips here. They're beautiful, aren't they? That little horseshoe shape protects your beading thread, protects your finer silk and your cord. Gorgeous. 20 pieces in total, so that's enough to finish off, 10 of your necklaces or bracelets. $14.99 for all 20 of these today. That's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Oh, there's 40. There's 40, sorry. It's enough to finish off 20 necklaces or bracelets. Here we go. Let's get that price point down even lower. Go for it, everyone. Keep coming through to get all of these. Yeah, of course, we've got Linda. We've got loads and loads of incredible gemstones coming up as well today. $7.99 is your deal today. Well done, and it's all sterling silver. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, Debbie and Caroline and Liz and Pamela. Well done to you, Maker. Oh, there's loads of you with us in the baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. We are expecting a very, very, very busy weekend here on Jewellery Maker. We've got acrylic coming up in the next hour. Look at these. I know, aren't they gorgeous?
Isn't she cute?
They're beautiful. I love it.
That's Miranda from Sex and the City, isn't it?
Yes, it so is. Look at her hair.
Sharon Osbourne as well.
Sharon Osbourne, yes, definitely. And Frenchie from Greece.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Sharon Osbourne.
Yeah.
Yes! Oh my gosh, it so is. Thank you, Michael. I love her glasses.
I know.
Oh, they're so cool. I love them all. Who's that one there, Michael?
That is...
Sue Pollard.
I Love Lucy. I Love Lucy.
Oh,
I Love Lucy, yes.
yeah.
Oh, gorgeous.
Have you seen Sue Pollard on MasterChef?
No, apparently she's really funny.
Oh, she's hilarious.
Yes. About how she's never cooked.
Yeah, hilarious.
Yeah. I must watch it. I'm going to make an effort to watch some of that because it just looks really good. Here we go. Sterling silver. Oh, hang on. Have I got the right... No, I've got the wrong thing here, lovely. No, I've got a findings pack. What is it, number 15? No. Okay. So all of these items are sterling silver. If you go to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and look at all of the items that we've already bought you. Sorry, let me just get the website up. And all the things we've got on pre-order. We've got the felt and the acrylic both on pre-order. They're coming up in the next hour. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up as well, which is brill. Yes, lovely. Yeah? Okay. Okay, so we've got a photo of them. Oh, okay. So we don't have a photo. Little 2mm spacer beads. So if I show you some sterling silver spacer beads which aren't 2mm inside, trying to think, trying to see if I've got these spacer beads. These ones are a bit larger, but just because I want to show you something. So these ones are larger than 2mm, but yeah, you 2mm. So 80 of your sterling silver. Of your 2mm sterling silver spacer beads for $4.99. Oh my gosh, that's an amazing deal. Yeah, it says 80. That's incredible. Yeah, there's 80 of them for $4.99. That shouldn't be the price. Really? No, Tom's just told me what these cost us to get, cost us to make. That's per pack. You're getting 2 packs here.
Oh dear, dear,
Oh
dear.
dear.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we can't make 1 pack of these for this price, let alone 2 packs. That is ridiculous. I can't believe that. That is amazing. $4.99 does not even cover the cost of making 1 pack of these, let alone 2. Gorgeous at $4.99. I can't believe it. There's so many people coming through to get this. Oh my word, there's millions of people coming through. I don't blame you at all. I mean, these are going to be so useful, aren't they?
Look like that. The image I've just got in my head now is a tree from that shot.
Oh gosh, yes.
And so I just got a tree of life in my head.
Oh wow.
I've never done one with. I'm going to do that.
Spacers.
I think it looks beautiful.
Also, just looking at your beautiful brooches as well, the one at the top of the bust, of the tallest bust, Michael, with the beautiful beads in the middle of it, you could even
absolutely.
add some of your spacer beads in there, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Create create a few highlights even. At these kind of prices, you know, why not? I know, Tom, that you were distracted by Chloe Jones, our fearless leader, the founder of Jewellery Maker, weren't you? Hey, there we go.
Chloe the fearless.
She is fearless. She's amazing. She's amazing. We love her. We love Chloe. Here we go. 5 pairs of it. Oh my word, these are gorgeous. Linda, have you seen these? I love these. Oh my words.
Oh no, I haven't. Oh, those are really. Yeah, that's the word I was
They're
going for.
so on trend.
You see a lot of these featuring in magazines, don't you? Earrings like this. They're absolutely beautiful.
They're gorgeous. These are yellow gold plated silver. You're getting 2 pairs of these, and then you're going to be getting 3 pairs of these ones here.
Wow.
With that gorgeous square. You've got here your loop on the bottom here to hang whatever you want from. You've also got, there we go, that little loop on the bottom of these ones here to hang with a little peg there to be able to glue your pearls onto.
Yeah, a lovely teardrop pearl would look beautiful,
yes. Gosh, that would look so designer, wouldn't it? Oh, that's just stunning, isn't it? Well done. $96.95, forget that. So you've got 5 pairs. So 3 of the square-shaped pairs, and then 2 of the gorgeous kind of pebbly pairs of earrings. I just love these. Yeah, pop something in the middle of the frame almost, of the middle of the square frame, if you like. $29.99. There you are. £6 per pair. Amazing deal for you today. Well done at $29.99. It's a load of precious metal in. It's all yellow gold plated sterling silver, which is just brilliant. Karen in Fife, well done to Sarah, Anne, Mariette, well done to Maker in Devon, Angela, well done. Loads of people getting involved. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. What a steal of a deal. What a steal of a deal.
A real steal of a deal.
Absolutely, a real steal. Loads in baskets. Check out when you come, my lovelies. All yellow gold plated, 925 sterling silver, all precious metal. I love those kind of coiny, pebbly ones. They remind me of, I'm sure Tiffany do a design like this, which is slightly melted.
It's a coffee bean.
It's a coffee bean, that's it.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Coffee bean design. Yeah. You're absolutely right, Linda. It's just, it is that.
I think it's a Palermo. Oh, no, it isn't. It's what's...
It's Elsa Peretti.
Elsa Peretti.
There you go. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful.
Elsa Peretti.
Elsa Peretti. Yeah, Tiffany. Elsa Peretti on Tiffany's.
It's Elsa Peretti designs for Tiffany. She designs sterling ranges.
We've got confusion.
Yeah.
Here we go. Go on, Tom. Oh, it's out of stock. It is on Tiffany's. Elsa Peretti designed for Tiffany's. Yes, there we go. Gorgeous, isn't it? Bean design pendant.
That's the bean design. That's not the coffee bean design, I don't think.
Oh,
to be
gosh.
honest.
Anyway, it's a bean of some description.
Where's your bean?
Where's your wheelie bean? Oh, gosh, hang on. I've got an amazing joke. I need to try and remember it. Oh, gosh. No, hang on. I need to try and... I'm going to try and remember it on the break because it was a brilliant joke and I thought I must remember this so I can tell it at work. I'm trying to remember it and that's not good for when I need to speak as well. Sterling silver, flat, link, snake necklace. Beautiful quality. Flat link snake chain. Isn't that gorgeous? You've got your sterling silver 18-inch chain here. Over 3 grams of 95 sterling silver. And then this one, a sliding clasp sterling silver. A sliding clasp, sterling silver, yellow gold plated Midas Ultra Spider Spiegel necklace. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. It's 28 inches in length.
What's it called?
The Midas Ultra Slider Spiegel necklace.
That sounds like a film.
Isn't it? Midas Ultra Slider Spiegel. 7.92 grams of silver.
It's very beautiful.
Isn't it? Just got, they're so designer, aren't they?
Oh yeah, incredible. Absolutely. I was actually using some magazines the other day for, I was cutting them up for reasons I'll explain at a later date. And I saw one of these with a, you know, we've had them in the past, they're like double pointed end amethysts sort of thing, with one of those on, and it was something like £1,200 on a slider like that.
Yes, absolutely. That's a great idea. I love these sliders. They're so beautiful. You've got this incredible design. I mean, it's a finished article, isn't it? If you want to put anything on here, you absolutely can do. It's just gorgeous. Well done, $39.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Oh, I'm trying to remember a joke from my daughter's joke book. And she told me this joke, and it was the only joke that made me laugh. And I thought to myself, I must remember that joke. I'm going to have to text my husband on the break because he'll be able to remember. I must remember that joke because I want to tell it at work. Because it's a joke I can actually tell on air. It was very good. No, it's not a knock-knock joke. I can't remember what it is. Oh, anyway, here we go. Earrings. Oh, I love these. You've got Swarovski crystal earrings here. You've got the loopy on the bottom. There you are, to hang whatever you like from. I don't know whether I would actually, Linda. I think I'll just keep them as they are.
Well, you could have, you know, a sort of capsule earring set, couldn't you? You could design, well, put little charm
Nice,
drops that you
yeah.
can keep on popping on there. Yeah.
Absolutely.
I absolutely love anything. I love bright rainbow design.
Me too.
Crystals
Yes.
in jewellery.
It's got a really lovely, vibrant, young feel to it, hasn't
Very
it?
much so.
Yeah,
exactly.
And you know, for maybe a girl's first pair of earrings, absolutely beautiful. You know, if you are going to be if you are looking for a gift to get for somebody who's just passed their GCSEs or their A levels or their driving test, you know, whatever it might be, absolutely brilliant. Well done. Get involved when you can. $17.99. Also, a great pair of earrings as well to be able to take with you on holiday. If you don't want to, you know, if you've got a lovely pair of pearl or maybe a lovely pair of diamond maybe earrings, and you don't necessarily want to take them on holiday and get sun cream all over them and, you know, go swimming in the sea with them, then why not get these as a lovely pair of earrings to be able to wear. They look really great. They're really a really beautiful size, lots and lots of gorgeous colour, and to be able to wear those on your holiday at that kind of price point, it's brilliant. $17.99. Michael thinks that they'll go with what, sorry?
No, to be fair, I thought that they would go with these, like an Elton.
The acrylics?
Like Elton John glasses.
Like Elton John's.
Elton John glasses.
Glasses! Oh, my word. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Hang on, if I hold it like that, does it look like a pair of glasses?
Yeah, that works.
Kind of.
Back to the drawing board, Michael, I think.
Oh,
honey, if I get restless, baby,
Yeah, but 10 points for thinking.
And I got back in my heart. This is the water for me.
Favourite Elton John song?
Do you want me to do the Kiki D bit?
Yeah? Sacrifice, Tiny Dance. Tiny Dance is very good. Your song. Saturday's very good, yeah. Helen, morning, lovely ladies. I missed the start of the show. What is Oriental silver? Right, okay, okay, so it's not a thing. Basically, we are taking... thank you, Tom. We are taking you on a journey which started yesterday and is all the way through this weekend. Basically kind of on the Oriental Express and beyond. So we're going to be taking you all over the world, really. So it's basically all over the world. And Oriental still means nothing. It's just something which Tom has put there as
to
kind of like a...
everybody.
as kind of almost like a... Oh, yes, it's a steal of a deal. Yeah. It doesn't... Yeah, I know. It's not steel, it's actually silver.
Oh,
Tom, I think you've managed to
goodness.
confuse absolutely every single one of our viewers with your...
That's actually making the confusion more confused, isn't it?
Anyway. So all precious metal, all sterling silver and rose gold plated. All rose gold plated sterling silver and sterling silver that you're going to be getting here. And they're all 18 inches in length. Gorgeous quality. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous quality. Lovely, lovely shine on there. 18 inches, by the way, that kind of necklace length is exactly the right kind of length for almost all of your necklines and for kind of almost everybody's shapes and sizes. $8.99 for 3 chains. Okay. Sorry, I do beg your pardon, sorry. You get 2 cable chains here. I'm ever so sorry. Sorry, my lovelies. 2 cable chains for $8.99. 2 cable chains for $8.99. You get a sterling silver and a rose gold plated sterling silver for $8.99 today. Well done, everybody, coming through to get these. That is amazing, isn't it? That works out to what, £4.50 per chain. That's just incredible, isn't it? Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Just awesome. So sterling silver and rose gold plated sterling silver. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Okie dokie. Pig and a pokey. Oh, these are... Oh. Ooh. Linda, I love these. I love these earrings. Look, I'll show you the side. How cool is this? That's a really cool earring, yeah? Snaps closed. Look at the front. Oh.
Absolutely stunning. I mean, hoop earrings are just... They are here for goodness knows how long. They
Forever.
are just so in vogue and on trend.
I know.
Those particular, I mean, any form of variation on a hoop, you'll find everywhere. It's such a divine design.
Isn't it just? They're gorgeous, aren't they? I know. Yeah, Angela, I can't. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Wrong spelling, Tom. You should have spelled it S-T-A-L. Hi, lady. Should have been still. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I'm sorry. I know. So all precious metal with your Swarovski in there as well. Gorgeous. $49.96 for all of that gorgeous colour. There's so many designers out there who are using all these kind of colours, and it's not just a recent thing. Obviously, with the with the pandemic and the clapping for the NHS and kind of with the NHS with the rainbow and a symbol of hope and all that kind of stuff, and of course with the
chakra as well, isn't it?
Sorry, say again.
We've got chakra colours going
Absolutely.
in there as well, yeah.
And also with the recent kind of LGBT month that we had as well in lots of shops and lots of companies kind of acknowledging that as well. It's all about kind of rainbows, isn't it? But it goes back even further than that. As Linda says, chakra colours. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
well done, Audrey Maker.
The thing is as well, sorry, Carol.
Not at all.
Is that Swarovski are no longer making what they call their elements. They're concentrating on other things now. So these are going to get fewer and fewer and fewer in availability.
Yeah, definitely.
The market has run out.
Definitely. That's a really good point, actually. Really good point. We've got now more head pins. What, boys? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Here we go. Just ignore the Oriental steel part of it. No, sorry, Tom. It's just... Normally your ideas are absolutely on point and you're absolutely brilliant, but this one I think it has been slightly confusing. Just, that's all right, mate. Don't worry.
It should be Oriental steel .clon, shouldn't it?
Yeah. .clon. Here we go. So your sterling silver ball head pins. You're going to be getting here a pack of 30 of these. What am I going to be using these for? Oh, to make my tassels, to make my bubble bracelets, my bubble earrings. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. I love the little ball you get on the end here. So symmetrical, isn't it? It's such a lovely symmetrical piece.
If you make a bubble necklace, say with flat T-topped head pins, and then you make that same design with the little bobblehead head pins. The bobblehead pins somehow just have the edge because you've got an extra little bit that looks like extra design. And it's just an extra mechanic that's there, which I am a great believer in using mechanics.
Yes!
But making them into jewellery. So you can, because these are sterling silver, you can just straighten them beautifully because they're very malleable. And just using 3 at graduated drops off an earring finding.
Yeah.
There you go.
Definitely. Maker Renfrew Shah's taken 2. Catherine, Stephanie, Amanda, Anne, Dawn, Karen. Oh, brilliant. Well done. $17.99. Loads of people getting involved. There you go, everyone. That's just fantastic, isn't it? Beautiful quality. And the great thing about these as well is they're not going to take up too much room. So if you do want to kind of get 3, 4, 5, 6 packs of these, they're not going to take up a huge amount of room. You all get your 30-day money-back guarantee. We've got loads of people with these in their baskets. Well done to everyone coming through to get these. Absolutely superb. Gorgeous opportunity. Well done. And don't forget, it's only $3.95 in per order, which of course lasts for the whole day as well. Gorgeous. But I'm going to take this down on the break, this one here, because it looks like it's coming out the top of my head. Gorgeous. Well done. Oh, well done, everyone. Beautiful. Whoa. Steady on, mate. Steady on, mate. Oh my, what is that? Okay, so look, we've got this necklace again, this beautiful 28-inch necklace with the Midas Ultra Slider Speaker. Rose gold plated sterling silver with your slider. Oh, they're so good. They're great, aren't they? And literally, look, I'm just gonna. Do you know what I'm gonna? Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna pop it on. Hang on. 7.92 grams, isn't it? Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I've still got I've got it on the wrong. There you go. But you just pop it on. That there is a necklace. Yeah.
It's such a sophisticated look, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
It's like, you know, Anna Wintour, you know, ex-editor of Vogue, and people of that ilk, you know, in the fashion world would wear necklaces like that. And
Yeah.
they have big impact.
Definitely.
Huge impact. And
Definitely.
It's so simple.
Have you seen this though, Linda? Because I have never seen this. Right, I'm just going to show this to you, and then I'm going to dismantle it.
Ooh.
This is so cool.
Oh, that's
Isn't that
stunning,
awesome?
isn't it? Yeah. It's
There's your
beautiful.
little clasp there, your little kind of opening, which you kind of, there we go, and you undo it, and then this part of the necklace, which will sit in there,
That's right,
comes out.
yeah.
That's your clasp there. That is one of the most
just beautiful, isn't it?
beautifully designed clasps, isn't it?
It's a clasp really that would be wasted in some respects using as a clasp, you know, at the back of the neck.
You're absolutely
you
right,
know, at
yeah.
the front, or you know, it needs to be on
Yeah.
show. That does it.
Doesn't it?
Exquisite design. I mean, there's even little crystals around the edge, isn't there?
I know.
There, so it's attention to detail, beautiful, and around the edge of the barrel as well. It doesn't
Yes.
just stop and lay on the top, but it's so smoothly executed.
It really is. This is the kind of clasp that will kind of, you know, you put it onto certain necklaces and it would almost kind of double the price of the necklace.
yeah,
Double the price that
definitely.
you could sell the necklace for. Because it's
Definitely.
just such a beautiful feature. It's so much more than just a clasp. It's a definite feature, isn't it? It's beautiful. Well done. $51.98. Is your price point. That's absolutely amazing, I have to say. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? What an amazing opportunity for you today. Well done. But it's not your deal today. Come on, gang, here we go. Hi, gang. Here we go. All the way down. Enjoy. $39.99. Oh, that's a deal. That's a deal. There you go. It's like a cracker, isn't it? It's like a lovely Christmas cracker.
Yeah, it looks a little bit like a Chinese lantern as well.
Oh, it does a little bit, yeah. I suppose it, of course it does, doesn't it? Wow. Yes, Michael, make it good.
I'd hang 10 from that and have it as a tassel pendant.
Yeah, tassel head.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yes, definitely. Well done, everyone. Yes. Don't know what he's doing there. Charmaine, Karen, Nicolette, Mary, Maker, Maeve, Lorraine, Anne, well done to you. Sandra, Maker, well done. Beautiful. You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? Oh my gosh, I love this.
Oh, that's divine.
Isn't that
There's something you see. There's something about
gorgeous?
those little bubbles on the sort of the fixing of those baguettes.
Yes.
That make it really special.
It looks designer.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's
I
a
mean,
brief-
to be honest, I'd have to have two and have them as earrings because I think they would be phenomenal.
But I look at this, Linda, and I think this is the kind of piece that makes me want to, this Christmas, not go for the traditional red, green,
Go for
silver,
rainbow
gold, but to go for
colours.
multicolour.
Yeah.
It's because it's so joyous, it's so happy.
It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, you know, you've really got incredible colours there. You've got gem colours, haven't you?
You absolutely have, you're right. You're absolutely right. You've got here your yellow gold plated sterling silver chain as well. 18-inch yellow gold plated sterling silver chain here as well. I love that, and I'm with Linda. I'd have to get a couple of these and make them into earrings. I mean, can you imagine? I mean, oh gosh, I've got my other earrings in today. But if you have a look, can I pop it up to the ear? Yeah. There you go. Mine the sideburns. There we go.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Really, really beautiful.
Isn't that lovely? And they're not overly big either, are they?
No, they're not. No, they're not.
They're
I think anybody could wear
gorgeous.
those.
I really want this. 80. Whoa, that's a bargain. Set into yellow gold plated
Absolute
sterling silver, and
bargain.
of course it's beautiful. Oh, it doesn't say what it is. I assume it's could be zirconia, maybe. Yeah, coloured cubic zirconia that you're going to be getting here. So it's not the Swarovski ones, it's a coloured cubic zirconia. It's beautiful. Lorraine, Nicolette, Maker, Sally, Jean, Doreen, Wendy, Maeve, and everything we've been talking about just a few seconds ago about, you know, rainbows and, you know, the power of colour as well. And we talk about kind of colour therapy sometimes here on Jewellery Maker as well, and the power of colour and what it can achieve. And this kind of range of colour that you've got here is just, it's so joyous. I love it.
I think that having, you know, a baguette isn't necessarily known as a cut for a gemstone that gives you all of that sort of sparkle.
Yeah, yeah.
But those CZs are really, really working well, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? And I love, as you say, that baguette cut's amazing. But again, it is the kind of the prong setting, the little kind of bobbles almost
that are going around there. That, you know, brings the eye actually to the colour, and vice versa. It's just very, very, very clever design.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. That's a stunning piece. Well done. Okay, next, let's do. Oh, gorgeous connectors. These are aquamarine connectors by the look of it. Oh, wow. Oh, no. You've got rose gold and yellow gold. So you've got yellow gold plated sterling silver with your aquamarine. 2 of those. Lovely oval aquamarines. So 2 in yellow gold plated silver and 2 in rose gold plated silver.
Wow. I think those are absolutely perfect. Just 1 on a slider bracelet.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely perfect. And perhaps then, I know we've got some more opal coming up. You could put a little opal drop from that soldered jump ring on your slider bracelet, and it would just look so high end.
Absolutely high end, definitely. The kind of design, you know, you've got designers out there who would love to set this. You know, Monica Veneda would love to set this. You know, very, very simple in her siren designs, but just looks so gorgeous. Yeah, little wish bracelets. What a nice idea. And gemstones like aquamarine, you know, hugely, supposedly a hugely protective gemstone as well. So you've got a gem here, which so many people will really appreciate owning. Well done, everyone. Here's your deal today. Fantastic price. That's for 4 connectors, 4 precious metal aquamarine connectors. $13.99. There you go, everyone. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done to Karen and Shirley. I've got a couple of makers through there. That's great. Well done. What a deal. Absolutely
superb. You could use them as an earring drop, couldn't you?
Yeah, again, nice.
With a lovely teardrop pearl or something like that, dropping from that aquamarine would be stunning.
Yes, that would be really nice.
You could make them into a ring, most definitely.
You could.
Yes.
Into a ring, yeah. They'd fit really well like that, wouldn't they? They'd sit nicely, just in the centre.
Yeah, they would.
Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okie dokie. Let's do now. Oh gosh. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen these before. What are these? Oh, nice. Oh, wow. Okay, so these, oh gosh, you've got 2 different designs here. 2 different designs. So you've got, oh no, I'll show you these ones first. Here we go. So these are sterling silver lever back earrings. So lever back is basically the kind of fastening that you get on this earring. It just snaps open, snaps closed. That's great. Look at the front. Isn't that lovely? Oh, yeah. You've got here sterling silver lever back earrings with aquamarine. So you've got a pair with genuine aquamarine. This isn't a fake or a crystal or anything like that. That's an actual gemstone. So there's your aquamarine earrings. You've then got the same in rose gold plated silver. Sorry, yellow gold plated silver. Yeah. And then the same in rose gold plated silver. Okay? Brill. Brill, brill, brill. Okay. Then you've got an itchy nose. Then you've got earrings. You've got aquamarine earrings in rose gold plated sterling silver in these gorgeous studs. They're nice, aren't they? Really, really nice.
It's nice to see studs featuring, isn't it? Because
it is.
You know, there are just people that just don't like shepherd hooks or anything like that, and just want the stud.
Absolutely. So, you've got the same. Oh, gee whiz, Linda. The same in yellow gold plated silver. The same in yellow gold plated silver. And then these.
That was a Jilly Cooper book.
Barbara Cartland, more like. Okay, and then look, you got these. Oh,
wow.
Yellow gold plated sterling silver earrings with a garnet in.
Look at the clarity of that.
So garnet earrings, aquamarine earrings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pairs of earrings for £50.
Wow.
Really?
You wouldn't You wouldn't really expect to get that with the base metal, would you?
No, that's amazing.
So you gemstones and precious metal.
I can't believe that. That's absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely superb, isn't it?
I mean, really, on the
$49.99.
high street jeweller, you would see one pair of those.
Yes.
Those lever backs would be the price of the whole pack.
Well, these garnet earrings are such high
Definitely.
quality. I can imagine those on their own being, you know,
Yeah,
$49.99,
definitely.
as you say.
Definitely.
That's amazing. Well done. Yeah, loads and loads and loads in baskets. Keep coming through. We're moving on just purely because of time. Okay, here we go. Spacers. So we bought you the 2mm ones. These are the 3mm ones. There we go. Gorgeous spacers. This really helps to punctuate your jewellery. As you can see here, spacers have been used in these little earrings just to help punctuate that jewellery.
It makes a big difference, doesn't it?
It does.
It actually showcases the gem, doesn't it?
Yes, it really does, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? We are at £13.98 for all of your sterling silver spacers here. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, hello. Where have you gone? There we are. Boop. There we are. So all 925 sterling silver, 40 in total. Here we go. £9.99.
Wow.
Oh, my word. Absolutely brilliant. No, it's not 40, it's 80. Sorry, I keep getting that wrong. Sorry, it's 80 you're
That's
getting.
spooky, you've done a tree again.
It's weird, isn't it? A tree of life.
Tree of life.
I like the idea of making a tree of life using these, as you say. That would be really great. And also,
you could also put like the smaller ones, sort of simple loop or a wrapped loop. So you've got like apples.
yes. Oh, what a lovely idea.
Dangling.
That's a great idea. You could, you could definitely do a whole
Definitely do a whole
stretchy just
stretchy,
using
yeah.
these.
And
Isn't that gorgeous?
A rosary linked as well. That would use them more sparingly, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
definitely. And you're making a proper, you know, precious metal, you know, with your sterling silver head pins or eye pins, and you do a rosary linking with these, you're making your own precious metal chain then, aren't you? Which is just unbelievable. Gorgeous. Loads of people coming through to get these. Well done, everybody. Loads in baskets. Check out when you can, my lovelies. $9.99 for all 80 of these today. Well done. Ah, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Superb. Okay, let's do. We've got time for one more, I think, haven't we? Okay. Okay, here we go. So spacers here, curved bar spacers. Oh, love these. Rose gold plated silver. Look at the incredible diamond cut quality you get there.
They're beautiful.
Rose gold plated
really
silver,
beautiful.
yellow gold plated silver, and silver. Now, of course, the beauty of these, because they're gently curved, is that when you put them down on the table, and you kind of you can make them into a circle, which is great.
And if you actually reverse them,
Can you see
if
that?
you thread them, you've got two ways you can have them. As Carol's doing it now into a round. but
Yeah.
You can reverse every other one and have like a scalloped effect.
Oh, that's a
going around.
great
But
idea.
I actually find that these are fabulous for earrings because, you know, they're coming in. You've got that literal mirror image of that curve. And then with a gemstone just dangling from the base of that, they're absolutely stunning.
Ah.
If you put that on wire, that would be a lovely bangle.
Gosh, yeah, you're right, actually. You could even, if you wanted to, you could pop it on memory wire, I suppose, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you could.
That's
yeah.
a great idea.
Yeah,
Put the silver spacers in between them. That's really nice, isn't it? As you were saying earlier on, that
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
really
I like it.
good. It creates a really interesting shape, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I like that a lot. Gorgeous. Well done. Yeah, you also get 3 butterflies. Beautiful. So 3 beautiful butterflies in flight. In flight. Off they go. Off they go. $15.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Oh, I like that photograph. That's a nice photo. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. So $15.99 for all of your sterling silver curved spacer bars and, of course, your butterflies as well. Well done, everybody, for under £16 for all of that. That's just great, giving you loads of incredible components. Just gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. We're getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Gorgeous. Well done. Awesome. Time for moonstone. Very quickly, let's do this now, shall we? Now, we've had a gorgeous necklace made by our in-house designers. I have to say, moonstone is one of our faves. Thank you very much to lovely Anne and Sue. Beautiful Indian moonstone here. You've got here a gemstone which I think anyone can wear.
Definitely.
Anyone.
Absolutely. It sort of brings together everything that you get in gemstones. You've got that sort of mystery. And that's just the moonstone has got this sort of Angela essence, isn't it?
Schiller.
And it just glows and it changes with different lights. You see peach moonstone, which is a lot of it on there. You see peach moonstone in candlelight. It's absolutely exquisite.
Yes, definitely. And you know what Linda's saying is absolutely right. It brings together everything that we know and love about gemstones, and also the tone that you're going to be getting here will suit absolutely any hair colour, any eye colour. It's just one of those universal gemstones that will suit absolutely everyone. And really simple jewellery which our in-house designers have made. They've used little spaces in between, little seed bead spaces by the look of it, just to separate the gemstones out. The more you can separate moonstone out, the better, because it loves light, and as much light as possible needs to get to this gemstone to really show off all of that gorgeous schiller, all of that natural optical property that you get from this gemstone. $12.99. Wow. An amazing deal for you today, but as it is a little bit late, like 15-20 minutes late, there's our deal of the day. Look at that. Oh yeah, here we go, Bubba. $5.99. What?
That's sort of a
that is not the price that's on my sheet.
32 centimetres, aren't they? That's 38 centimetre strand. It's a long strand, that.
That's absolutely amazing. How is that a thing? $5.99.
Wow.
That's kind of like a strand of chips or nuggets.
What size?
4 mils.
I thought they'd make a lovely beaded bead, wouldn't they?
Oh, what a lovely idea! Yes.
And they'd look lovely on the end of those curved bars.
Yes, the diamond cut bars. Yes, a lovely contrast. I love that. That is gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. So many people coming through to get this. Well done, everybody. I've got loads and loads of people buying 2s and 3s and 4s of this. That's great. Well done. After the break, we've got loads coming up. We are behind schedule. I'm really, really sorry. But yeah, we've got loads in baskets there. Please check out. Yeah, you're looking at a strand of moonstone 4 mil rounds, which shouldn't be $5.99, but they are $5.99 today. Even for chips and nuggets, I'd say that's way too low. Absolutely. But these are 4 mil highly polished rounds. Gorgeous. Keep coming through for that. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker as we take you on a journey through Asia and beyond. Come with us as we discover the most rare and exquisite gemstones picked just for you. From Thailand, Burma, Mongolia, India, Cambodia, China, Russia and more. So join us as we find you some of the best gemstones at the best prices.
Hello everyone at home. I just wanted to let you know that this Sunday morning we have got one of the finest selections of some brand new Red Dragon Peridot. And just to make life even better, we have also got a brand new, some of the finest quality jadeite we've ever been able to bring you. So come and join me this Sunday at Jewellery Maker for an absolutely unbelievable show.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Join us this weekend where we're going to be taking you across the world, across Asia and beyond. I'm going to be your Judith Chalmers this Friday. 8 o'clock in the morning, we've got an amazing sterling silver showcase. 9 o'clock, we've got the amazing Linda Bramwell with us, and she's brought with her some incredible acrylic jewellery. Coming up at 10, an opal deal of the day you do not want to miss. Then we've got the most incredible knotted necklace masterclass as well, finishing off with some beautiful Russian Amazon. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Oh, there we go. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We're with Linda Bramwell this morning. Jewellery Maker royalty. You've been given some gorgeous felt kits, haven't you?
Yeah, I have, absolutely. Really lovely felt as well. As
yes.
you said this morning, really beautiful colours.
Colours I've never seen before.
No, I haven't seen these before. I absolutely haven't. But making these sort of felt corsages and things like that is really easy.
Yeah.
It's almost like a jigsaw, that's all. So don't let it put you off thinking, oh, that looks difficult, because it isn't.
They are lovely, aren't they? I love that necklace there. I love that.
Well, you can also, you see, make fun jewellery.
Yes.
And that's like, that is really inspired by what I call, there's some glass jewellery. I forgot the name of the designer now, but she does what she calls a licorice all sorts.
Yes, definitely.
Glass jewellery, and that's sort of inspired by that, really.
They're gorgeous, gorgeous pieces that you've made here, Linda. Yeah, they're beautiful. And I love that necklace there, like almost like bunting.
Yeah, I mean, this is where you can really let your imagination run wild. There's no don'ts. There's everything is a do, and just have fun with it. And it is wearable, particularly if, say, you're on the Orient Express where everybody is really, you know, on champagne and whatever and this, that, and the other. And like Ollie and Tom have just said, like, you've got the likes of Prue Leith that wears jewellery like this. There's Esme on Sewing Bee.
Yes.
And a lot of these ladies make no apologies for wearing these stunning jewellery in so many different textures of fabrics and textiles. And when you look at them, you think, wow, you look good.
Yeah, exactly.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. I love that. Oh, beautiful. I love the thought of people using these instead of fresh flowers for maybe buttonholes or flower arrangements at their wedding, maybe.
Yes, well, as I say, they're sort of, obviously, they're longer lasting.
Of course.
And also, you know, then you don't have, I mean, let's face it, if ever, with silly things like allergies and that.
Yes.
Or the fact that a fresh flower, by the time it's been into wherever the wedding is being held or a function or whatever, by the time 3 hours later, it's sort of shedding petals and things.
Starting to wilt, yeah. Gorgeous. So we've got 2 kits to bring you. The first kit we've got, that we've got here has got a lot of felt. We'll do the felt in a minute, but first I've got to show you these. We've got the got loads of head pins here, and these are yellow gold plated base metal flat top head pins. These are wonderful, and this is what will allow you to make lots of those kind of raised pieces. So really fantastic. I mean, useful right the way through your jewellery making as well. You've got a collection here of fire polish beads as well. These are stunning. Absolutely amazing, that gorgeous kind of dichroic quality that you're going to be getting here. Your check fire polish beads, 100 of these in total. Crystal
Beautiful.
Orange rainbow. Isn't that a gorgeous colour? Almost like an Indian summer colour, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. It's that gorgeous kind of almost paprasha Bollywood kind of colour, isn't it? That gorgeous kind of pink and orange together. It's gorgeous. You're then going to be getting these sieves. Now, these are really useful when it comes to seed beading, when it comes to felting. They make great bases, don't they, Linda?
Yeah, absolutely, great bases. I mean, I've actually put a necklace together using them as they are, and I was quite surprised how nice they go together.
Yes.
And it's a necklace that you can flip because you can have sieve side, or you can have the sort of filled inside as well. But you can sew those beads into that sieve and then put the backing on so that you don't see any of the work.
Did you use that in the middle of the orange flower at the top?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you see at the top there, Michael, at the top of the tallest bust, where the fire polish beads are, you can see that Linda's used that as the base
and you can
to
also
sew those
use
onto.
them
Wonderful.
actually as a connector on the back of the felted flower or the felted design to link through.
Nice.
And you have that nice strength there.
Yes. Yes, you have got that nice strength. These are really well made pieces, and you've got that soldered loop at either end, so you can connect your pieces together, no problem at all. You then got a strand of gemstones. Let me talk about those very quickly. You've got beautiful beryls, 4 mil rounds of multi-beryl. So you've got your aquamarine, you've got your morganite, you've got your emerald there, gorgeous. And then your felt. Let's look at the felt really quickly. Look at these incredible colours. Now, you're going to be getting 1, 2, so you've got 2 squares in each colour. The squares that you're going to be getting here are 9 by 9 inches, okay? So 9 by 9 inches, you're getting 2 in cerise, you're getting cerise fuchsia. So these are your cerise ones. Hang on, there we go. These are your fuchsia ones. Got a lovely light pink. You've got orange. You've got lovely spring green. And you've got your white as well. These are fantastic kits. And I have to say the quality of this felt is absolutely gorgeous. 36.47. Now for the silk alone, that is a brilliant deal for the silk alone. But it's actually not going to be your price point today. We have got a decent quantity of these kits, and we want as many people to get these as possible. It's some of the best quality felt that we can offer you here on Jewellery Maker. And as Director Ollie said, and it's a really valid point, it's halfway between jewellery designing and fashion design. It's just a lovely kind of craft which anybody can get involved with. And as Linda says, you can let your imagination run wild. 14, whoa, 14.99. That's lower than where we thought we were going to go. 14.99. I mean, just try out another medium. Now, Linda, do I need to be an amazing seamstress to be able to use felt and to be able to make these pieces?
There's no sewing in any of my pieces.
What?
No, there's no sewing at all. Everything is glued.
Oh, wow.
For demo purposes only today, I'm going to use the glue gun. So if you've got a glue gun, you can use that. But we've also got some glue, I think, coming up. The actual... what do we call it? It's the crafter's glue.
The crafter's glue, fantastic.
Which will work on everything, but you just need to give it a few minutes to cure.
So I can use my crafter's glue, I can use my hot glue gun, I don't need to be an amazing seamstress.
No, you don't.
This is incredible. I'm thinking about kind of summer projects as well. I did a tie-dyeing project with my kids yesterday. It was great. We got T-shirts and did tie-dyeing, and they're absolutely amazed with the results. We did a couple of different techniques. And these are the kind of things which anybody could get involved with. It's a lovely way, I think, as well, to be able to make your own cards and things like that. To be able to make your own birthday card, anniversary cards. So literally, just get a lovely piece of really nice, high-quality card, fold it in half, create that design, whatever it is. Maybe it's a flower, maybe it's a heart. So cut out a larger heart and then a slightly smaller heart. Glue them onto your card, and you've made something really, really beautiful. Or make a very, very simple kind of heart-shaped key fob or something like that. Just so simple. $14.99 is your deal today. Well done, everybody coming through to get this. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Gorgeous opportunity. Ollie's family had a tie-dyeing project the other day. He came home from work and they all had lovely T-shirts and vests. It looked absolutely gorgeous, all the tie-dye. Then he worked out that it was all his clothes.
His white T-shirts.
Second kit. Oh, so how many? 38 available.
Oh,
gosh.
wow.
5 polished beads in purple, silver-plated base metal head pins, gorgeous sieves. Okay. Fluorite, beautiful strand of fluorite, and then, I have to say, I'm going to have to get both of these kits today, Linda, because I want the green and the orange. And in fact, the green in the first kit is going to make, of course, the beautiful kind of stems of flowers and beautiful leaves as well. But the colours you get in this kit, flamingo, heather, kingfisher, mint, sunflower, and thistle. Isn't that gorgeous? All of them together, it is a festival of colour. Whether you're going to be making Christmas decorations, Easter wreaths, seasonal wreaths, whether it's going to be a bouquet, whether it's going to be badges, whether it's going to be something you do with brownies or guides or at Sunday school, whatever it is, or whether you're going to be making, and what I love so much about the pieces that Linda's made, she's made some really, really fun pieces, and she's also made some pieces which are really beautifully artistic, and the kind of pieces which I can imagine, you know, at craft fairs, people won't have necessarily come across things like this before, and they'll want to buy them and they'll want to add them, you know, little kind of purses, these kind of things, these kind of corsages. If you took those to a wedding fair, I bet so many people will go absolutely nuts for them. A, because of the price point of your fresh cut flowers elsewhere, especially if you want to get a flat. And this is what I found when I got married in. So I got married in July, and I wanted. Peonies at my wedding, but I couldn't have them because, of course, by kind of July, by the end of July, they've finished. They've had their day. If you want peonies at your wedding, you've got to get married in kind of April, May time. So if you want a certain flower at your wedding, but it's out of season, this is a great way of kind of creating it yourself. And of course, it'll last so much longer than your fresh flowers. So many people coming through. We've matched the price point again. By the way, these kits were meant to be over £20, just to let you know. They were both meant to be about £21.95. You could do little patchwork blankets, little purses, and of course this is a great way of introducing kids, or not just necessarily kids, but anybody into sewing. Not that you necessarily have to do sewing with this, but felt's a very easy material to sew through, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely it is, yes.
Yeah, a lot of first sewing
to
kits have felt in, don't they?
And also, you know, making that reference to fashion, really.
Yes.
Jewellery really comes under the generic term fashion.
Of course it does, yeah.
Fashion, isn't it? So, and if you look, you know, you think about festivals, you think about bohemian jewellery and things like that. It is all there to applaud,
sure.
you know, and to wear. And you know, we've got the Queen's Jubilee coming up next year.
Oh gosh!
And you know, all this sort of thing, street parties and all that sort of thing, fantastic.
Which Jubilee is it next year?
It's the 70th.
Yeah.
So she's had a golden Jubilee. So it's going to be Diamond Jubilee.
Diamond, yeah.
Wow.
I think it's the first British monarch.
Must be
ever.
the first British monarch to have ever had one. That's incredible, isn't it? Queenie. So I know she's awesome, old Liz. So you've got here the glue. Old Liz. Well, she is old, and her name's Elizabeth, and just call her Liz. I would never call her that, by the way. You call her Mam, wouldn't you? Mam. Mam.
Thank you, Liz.
Mam as in ham. So here we go. This is the glue, the ultimate crafter's glue. It adheres to plastics, metals, ceramics, glass, painted, varnished surfaces, wood, fabrics, leather, paper, and more. It's amazing. Less is more, I think, with glues like this.
Definitely.
It's absolutely fantastic. You take the lid off like that. There you go. The glue comes out of here, so it comes out of this little nozzle here. Nice and easy to use. You've also got with this all of these brooch backs. That can sometimes put people off making brooches. I don't know how to make a brooch pin, don't know how to make a brooch back. Well, we've done that for you. Here we go. Your lovely brooch backs are right here. Got that lovely kind of surface to be able to glue onto or sew if you want to, if you'd rather do that. And it gives you, how many of these? 10 of these in total. So you've got 10 of your brooch backs and you've got the glue as well. It's going to come in really handy when we do the acrylic as well, just to let you know. In a bit, $6.99 for the glue and for the brooch backs as well. And would you agree with that, Linda, that less is definitely more with this glue?
Definitely. This glue will dry clear.
Yes, of course, that's great. And flexible, isn't it?
Bonus, absolutely. As with all glues except hot glues, you need to give it a few minutes.
Yes.
And it is just minutes for it to cure. But those few minutes give you room for manoeuvre as well.
Wonderful.
Whereas with the hot glue, you know, that will be it. But it is, I think it's one of the best glues I've ever used for across the board for any crafting. I mean, my husband, I gave him a tube of this. He's making this model railway at the moment, and he's found it's really great for, I don't know, just laying on the surface of a landscape and sprinkle the look-alike grass.
Yes.
You know, because it dries clear.
Yes. Oh, fantastic. And it also dries kind of reasonably flexible as well. Other glue, like the glue that's super, will dry and it's brittle.
Of course it will.
Whereas this is nice and flexible, which with fabrics is an absolute
another thing
essential.
is this does not stain on the reverse side, where super glue does.
Goes yellow, doesn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's another really good point. Gorgeous. Well done. What do you want to show us, lovely?
Well,
Linda.
We'll go through. I can't do the whole thing, but I'll talk through it as well.
Yes.
It's the sort of the calla lily design, because that calla lily is such a popular. It's a popular flower within jewellery making, and it's sort of quite an iconic flower, and it's also incredibly easy to make. In order to make one of the, and don't forget that textile flowers are stylised. They do not have to be botanically correct, right? The stylising of them adds to the sort of effect of them and the beauty of them. So you don't have to worry about being exactly the right rose or whatever, okay? No. So initially, with the calla lily, obviously I took the white felt. Is it possible to borrow a bit of the green felt, please, Carol?
Oh, yes, of course,
I've used all
lovely.
of my green.
It's so useful, isn't it, this green?
Yeah, that green's a lovely green.
Beautiful colour.
So the white and this sort of gorgeous olive green and this bright sunshine yellow are the colours I've used. Okay, if I just move that over there very slightly. Okay, so what I did first was I cut out, you might think this is a bit strange, but it's that single stamen that goes up into the lily.
What does it do, Linda?
It just goes up into the lily. All right.
There we go.
Now, I'll come back to that in a moment.
Yeah.
And then it's just doing the petals. Well, the petals, I fully believe that if you don't really feel the need to use a template, don't.
Yeah.
I mean, it's that they are, I don't know, there's something more about textile jewellery if you do it freehand. And it's such a simple petal. All you do, now I'm going to take a black pen just so that you can see it. Okay, if you do take a pencil or a black pen or even a pen of any description, then make the image slightly larger than you want it so that you can cut within the inside of the actual. Okay, so all you need to do is you need to just do a little sort of box at the bottom, right, and then we're going to come right up to the top here, which is that tip of that. If you just put a line, the tip of the calla lily petal, and then you just literally sweat. And I find it easier, rather than going in one go, to sort of sweep it down.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Okay, so you
That's
can
good.
then follow the line back to that little box, okay? And then we're coming from the other side as well, and I'm just going to sweep out a little, but I quite like putting a little bit of detail into, because as I said, it's stylized. So here I'm just going to do a little sort of hill, and then bring it in, and another, bring it in, and then another, and then I'm just going to carry on up and meet that little scallop there. And then if I was going to be using this petal, I would have made it larger and then just cut on the inside, okay? Which is what I've done on these. Now, the next thing to do is to deal with the stamen. Now, the stamen really does need to stand within the petal. Sort of, it will be about there, okay? So what I thought I would do was put the teeniest, I've got my glue gun here, excuse me, I've got a little drip on it, is put a teeny little bit of hot glue, right, excuse me if I just hold that down a minute, a little bit of hot glue along the felt, work on something better. I shouldn't be working on this with glue, really. No. I shouldn't. And then I'm going to cut a little chunk of 0.4 wire. And what I'm going to do then is just I'm going to put that into the glue. Okay? Press that in. You can take more time. There's a little bit of a roll of glue there. Push that down.
Oh,
and then if it's not adhered, don't worry, well, it'll be adhered in places but not others, because we're coming back to using glue again in a minute. So that's ready for installing. So what I'm going to do now is I've got some 1mm wire, and I've already cut a chunk of that somewhere. There. So I've got, I've kept the curve on this 1mm wire for now. What I'm going to do is just slightly straighten the one end, and then I'm going to place that wire about there. So again, going back to your glue or your glue gun, okay, we're just going to put that in. It's only about not even 2/3 of the way up, and then just pop that into place. Okay, with the glue gun, obviously it's going to stick virtually straight away. Then I'm going to put a little bit more glue on top of the wire. Okay. And then I'm going to cut off the residue on the top of the yellow stamen, that's what I think it's called. And then I'm going to put, because that's already got its, well, it's coming out a little bit.
Oh,
because
yeah,
it wasn't yet.
it's already got its...
but it's already got its wire there. And then just push that down, okay?
Yeah.
So now we've got the wire and the stamen in place. So all we've got to do now is to form that calla lily shape. So first of all, you just bring your forefinger, right, your index finger and your thumb around, right, and then just first of all get the look that you want, okay? So you know, I know now that that is there, that look is there. So what I'm going to do now is just going to put a little bit of the glue, you can use the crafter's glue, on just the one side, because the glue gun literally does dry very quickly. And I'm just going to pop, see, I'm just holding that in place and getting that adhered to the wire at the base and obviously that yellow stamen. And then I'm going to do exactly the same, a little bit further up on the outside of this petal, on the other side, just a little bit further up. And exactly the same again, but just envelop it, push that original one back in a little, and then just envelop that over.
Gorgeous.
Okay? So now we've got, basically, we've got our calla lily shape, which again is very stylised, but you know what flower that is, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay? And I'm just going to push that in a little, and then all we have to do now is to take your green felt and I've got my pen, And I'm just going to literally draw now a sort of a leaf shape, but not, if you see what I mean. It's just going to be, I'm just going to go around, and again, I'm going to do a nice big one.
If you want to add the glue gun onto your order, it's on screen at the minute for $13.99, and that's for your glue gun. I believe it comes with some of the, yes, it comes with coloured and white glue as well, which is absolutely brilliant. It's a brilliant tool.
I've got 3 glue guns at home.
Show off.
And and this one is the best.
Yeah, and you'll find them so useful when you do all sorts of different crafts, won't you?
Absolutely, absolutely you will. So now we've got a sort of lantern shape, as it were. So I'm just going to turn that over and have that pointy bit at the bottom. And then again, I'm going to come in with some of the glue around the base. And you have to work relatively quickly, and then literally take the flower to, I've gone a little bit too big on this one, but just take the flower to the sort of base of the leaf. Now, because I've gone too big on that one, I can just go back to it, following the lines, and then if I go up like that, I've now got that nice little cup that you get on the back of a calla lily. And then what I would do then would be taking another one of the same shape and popping that on the front. Okay? And I'm just a little bit aware of time at the moment. Then I will, as I say, I would have that one, which would be a mirror image, slightly smaller on the front again. Cover that, the base of the lily flower there. And then I would take a strip, cut a strip, I won't do it now because of time constraints, but literally cut a strip of about 4 mil, I would say, okay? Cut a strip lengthwise down your felt, and then you can twist that. You can put the hot glue onto either the wire or a little bit at a time onto the felt and literally wind around. If you've got any florist tape, it's the same way that you would use florist tape, but if you've got florist tape, use your florist tape to twist around to hide the wire.
Cool.
And then once you've got that completed, you make another as many as you want. And then I left the wire on, I brought in another 2, loaded them up with more felt to cover the base of all 3 of them.
Yes.
And then simply left some wire at the base free of any felt and just did a little coil back, bending the wire in the way that it's come off of the original roll of wire, and then taking your flat nose pliers, just pulling to my left on the stem and then going upwards. It just gives you a better coil than if you don't keep like a really tight purchase and pull away from the coil. Keep that going up. You've got your coil, you've got your other 3 in, then you can manipulate these coils if you want to. You can just literally turn it over so it then goes on the front, and then bring your other coils in different sort of graduated directions around it. And basically that's the same formation for all flowers. At some point later, not today, but at some point when we're doing textiles again, I'll show you even more flowers. But
that'd be lovely.
There's loads of information on Pinterest, there's loads of information on Etsy, there's loads of information on YouTube, etc. So just find that information and have a
go.
At a time.
And for the price of the kits as well, I would just say have a go. $14.99 for each one of the kits, amazing. So we've got acrylic coming up as well. Now we're not going to be doing acrylic in this hour now. We're going to move that now to the 11 o'clock hour, just because we want to give it the time that it deserves. So all of this, there they are. It's so awesome, isn't it? So masterclass and the acrylics coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Back in stock, I've got lever back earrings in rose gold plated sterling silver. These have not been seen for about a year. Now, whenever we bring things like this to air, whenever we bring findings and components like this to air, they go absolutely nuts. These are rose gold plated sterling silver lever back earrings. I can bring you the lever back earrings in sterling silver, and actually occasionally I can bring them to you in yellow gold plated sterling silver. I have not had these in rose gold plated sterling silver for around about a year. I was talking to producer Neri the other day, and we were talking about nucleated pearls and how much we miss them and how much we'd love to see them. These would be, for me, the ultimate earring findings to use with your nucleated pearls. I absolutely love these. You've got here 5 pairs of these lever back earrings. £12.99. How incredible is that? That is £2.60 per pair. There are loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. In rose gold plated sterling silver, they look so good, and of course they offer you that bit of security. The kind of security that, unfortunately, you know, shepherd hook earrings are absolutely gorgeous, but with your lever back earrings, it gives you that bit more protection, that bit more of a stable earring find. And if you're going to be working with something like, yes, your nucleated pearls or your gorgeous opal deal of the day or your Charlie Barron pearls, you know, whatever it might be, you're going to want to make sure that your earring findings are secure, yeah? And that's exactly what you've got here. Security, which is wonderful. What are the large coins on, please, Carol? £12.45 this afternoon, my lovely. So, yeah, in the 12 o'clock hour, so that's something to really look forward to here. We've got enormous picture jasper and unikites there, which are absolutely gorgeous. They're going to be coming up in the 12 o'clock hour with the Russian Amazonite as well. Gorgeous. Okay, let's do very quickly, yeah. Oh my words. Ooh. Lepidolite. Amazing gem. Don't you love that colour? Yeah, I think looking at this, looking at the tone, looking at the hue, and that kind of saturation, that looks like it could be purple jade, doesn't it? They are gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, how well would these go with jadeites? Coming up Sunday at 11 a.m. Oh, yeah, it's that gorgeous kind of slightly less intense, slightly less intense kind of colour. It's that gorgeous kind of jadeite kind of tone.
It is, it's like a lilac jadeite or charite, isn't it? It's got that nice...
It's kind of charite, kind of turned
together.
Down a bit,
Yes,
isn't it?
Exactly.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, you'll notice with gemstones like lepidolite, they will have moments of optical properties where you've got things like schiller, or you might find that you have little kind of almost gold or silver kind of flecks coming out of the incredible background of the gemstone. It really is stunning, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. £29.99 is not your deal today. These are brand new strand. Oh, we're done, brand new strand. Oh, £12.99. Wow. That's a brilliant deal for a brand new strand. Ooh, gorgeous. Well done. Brand new strand of lepidolite. Yours today for £12.99. Mala. Mala pieces.
Yeah, definitely for your guru bead or your tassel head.
Yes.
Your guru.
Michael, could you please pass me that praesiolite there? Sorry, Praenite.
Praenite
strand.
Beautiful with jade, wouldn't it, and pearls?
Yes. Definitely. I've got Praenite here, which is about the closest I can get to jade at the minute. But yeah, look at those two together. Oh, that looks really good, doesn't it? Yeah.
I love Praenite.
Gorgeous.
It's a long time since we've seen Praenite.
Yeah, and particularly
really
in these kind of sizes.
Oh, look how well that goes
Proper
together.
apple green, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've got also coming up, look, Beautiful. Russian Amazonite coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour. That's just stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous. $12.99 for your stunning Lepidolite strand today. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everybody, at just $12.99. Well done. Superb. Superb deal. Well done. Woo! There we go. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Go, 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 go. Okay, now coming up, we have got brand new opal. It's your deal of the day. The quality you are going to get with this strand of opal, it is some of the finest quality opal we can offer you.
Goodness me.
It is absolutely amazing. And it comes from one of the world's most isolated mining regions. The Wengaltana mines in Ethiopia. And we put together a few clips, a lot of which we haven't seen before. Ollie and I looked at some of them, looked through some clips this morning, and some of which we've never played before. So this is really going to give you a great idea of where this gemstone is from, a really fantastic insight into how this gemstone is mined. And when we come back, we will play today's astonishing Ethiopian opal deal of the day.
Up here the air is very, very thin. The altitude is some 3,000 metres, but the air is full of optimism. As we drove up here, and we've gone through hundreds of different settlements without a single pane of glass. But here at Wengaltana, because of the opal, there's hope, there's happiness, and there's real heart in this tiny community. That's a photograph that you've seen on television, in all the books for the last 8 years. The actual opal is in the central seam here, and we're actually going to go and film now for the first time ever with a movie, and let's go and meet the people and see how they bring us this just sensational gemstone.
Here is the area that the operators are mining.
Yep.
Are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 metres into the rock.
Into draw.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
Sure.
if they leave it out,
Okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge,
Yeah. All
they
this,
were
all the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few metres in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That
Yeah.
means
Yeah.
the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes
Smaller.
small.
The whole seam is only about 1 metre,
1 meter.
and that's it.
Yeah. Not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape,
Yeah.
you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because
Sure.
with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So
Sure.
the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah. This one.
Every mile or so we come along the road, we come across another settlement. They're all very similar. First of all, they stay near the road because the electricity is only alongside of the road. We see every settlement has almost the same feel to it, and we've been through hundreds. There's always somebody herding goats, there's always children collecting firewood, there's always people constructing new homes and new settlements, and it really is a country that seems to be developing at quite a pace. The opals give that, they give hope, they give optimism, they give a chance for a better future, and everybody's smiling, the community are all happy, and things couldn't be much better in this mining community. Ethiopian is one of the most strange mining communities in the world. The actual community live at some 3,000 metres plus on this plateau. And you literally drive apparently up and up and up this windy road, and it flattens out to the top, only about 100 metres wide, and the whole community are here. Apparently they live alongside monkeys, alongside baboons, not a pane of glass, very little electricity, and one of the remotest communities apparently in Ethiopia. And I can't wait to meet the people and see where the gemstone comes out of the ground.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
So I really hope that gives you a better insight as to this incredible gemstone, where it's from, geographically, how difficult it is to get to the gemstone, how isolated the region is where this incredible gem is from, because it really is an extraordinarily special, genuine gemstone. It was only really it's only really been part of our kind of armoury here at Jewellery Maker really for the last kind of 7 years or so. Before that, this gemstone was very, very difficult to get hold of. You've got a gemstone here where not but 100 years ago, 95% of the world's opal came from Australia, and to find a new variety of opal was just not expected at all, and it certainly wasn't expected for it to be this beautiful. I mean, just the quality you're getting, for it to be this impressive. You have here a variety of opal that was only really discovered in 2008. And it forms so differently to your Australian opal. The quality you are looking at here, filtered through almost impermeable clay, which accumulated millions and millions of years ago. Mined at about 3,200 meters above sea level, by a really small team of miners. And if you listen to what many gem experts say that this incredible gem has probably only got another 5-6 years of mining left, and then you're just not going to be able to get hold of it. Ethiopian opal for me is head and shoulders above what we can bring you from Australia, and also the price point that we're able to bring you this gemstone for is utterly, utterly amazing. If this incredible strand that we're looking at here today, if this was Cuba PD opal with this level of opalescence, oh my word, you would be looking at 3, if not 4 figures. It would be almost impossible. It's your deal of the day today. We've got a decent quantity of this available today, and I'm going to make you a promise today. You're going to be able to get this strand for under £100, which I have to say, 3 years ago, 2-3 years ago on Jewellery Maker, a strand like this would have been £129.99, wouldn't it, Linda?
Absolutely, easily. And Ethiopian opal is my favourite gemstone bar none. I absolutely love it. I am physically concentrating on collecting Ethiopian opal, because I honestly feel from the location, the more I hear about the location and that, then it's just going to start to deplete and deplete and deplete.
Absolutely.
And, deplete. And it's just a stunning variation of opal. Yeah. And as I say, from my point, I love all opal, but Ethiopian opal is my favourite.
Absolutely.
I just love that you know, that play of glitter, that play of...
Oh, look at that recording.
It's just, I mean, now you can see now in the light box the way different lighting has a different effect on Ethiopian opal.
Now, you listen to any of our gem experts here at Jewellery Maker who bought us opal before. So we've got Dave Troth, we've got Toby Cavell, we've got Jake Thompson, and they will all say the rarest and the most valuable colours you can get in opal are reds. What colour is predominant in this strand? It's those warmer shades of orange and red. It's those colours, isn't it? That's exactly what we're seeing all the way throughout this strand. It is performing so beautifully, and this is on a strand of gemstones where all the gems are touching. You imagine what these gemstones are going to look like separated out into something rosary linked, on their own, in a bubble bracelet, in a design where each one of these gemstones has a chance to maximize its potential. If you've just joined us, this is your deal of the day today, an amazing gemstone. We have a clock on standby. We know this is going to be popular. We know this is going to go absolutely nuts. As soon as the graphics are live, in 1 minute's time, you have to be there. You've got to make a decision now. Do you want to be someone who waits for the graphics to come live and then you see the price and you wait for the price to come on and then you make your decision? Or do you want to be at the very front of the queue? Do you want to start dialing now? Do you want to be hovering over that buy now button now? Because I have to say, I do. For this quality of Ethiopian opal, Linda, and as a collector of Ethiopian opal, you will have experienced all of the different kind of qualities that you can get in this incredible from this incredible region. But I have to say, this for me is some of the best.
It's definitely some of the best.
Yeah.
And the thing about opal is it has a metamorphosis really, in as much as that is really dumbed down by studio lights. Take it outside and it has a whole new visual experience.
Absolutely.
With colours. Then there's another one. You put it on your skin, and because it's silica based and it's it just comes alive when it's on your skin.
You're absolutely right. It reacts, it looks different. Graphics are live. Best of luck, everybody. You've got to make this yours today. I'm promising you this strand today for under £100. We are going to go way, 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 way lower. I've only got 102 chances available. Already got people checking out. That's great. Well done. Now, the reason why I say under £100, because a couple of years ago, maybe even a year ago, this strand would have been £129.99. That would have been the price point of the strand. That would have been absolutely the price of the strand, okay? Or it would have been, on a very, very, very good day for the remainder, 10 strands, it would have been $99.99. And that's where we are right now. We're at $99.99, okay? If you have never experienced opal from Jewellery Maker before, can I just say to you, this is the strand to be doing it with. I can bring you strands of Ethiopian opal which are under £100, and I can bring you strands of Ethiopian opal which are kind of, even under £40, and they're wonderful. There are some strands which I can bring you which are great, but they're not really going to have a huge amount of opalescence. It's still opal, and you can still see maybe the odd bit of opalescence, but when you have a strand of opal with this amount of opalescence in, with this amount of play of colour, with this amount of life and energy going through it, this is going to be worth it. This is the strand of Ethiopian opal. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Loads of people with this in the baskets. Lots of people coming through already. Now, Linda, just from a design point of view, what would you do with a strand like this? What's your first idea?
Oh, well, do you know what? Because I'm now starting to term myself as a collector of Ethiopian opal, I've got about 20 strands now.
Yeah.
I had one a couple of weeks ago, which was round, which is I just can't stop
that strand was amazing.
I can't stop looking at.
It's amazing.
That, yeah. And I don't actually think what I'm going to do with it when I first see a new strand of opal of Ethiopia. I don't even let that come into my head. I just want to look at the sheer beauty of it.
Yes, yes.
And then automatically I just think of 2 or 3 or even 1, particularly 1 on a lever back earring. You know, because when you've got all the light around the opal, and that's when it's and you're outside, there's that sort of humidity from your skin.
Yes.
It's just at its very best. So really that's a secondary thing, thinking of what to do with it. If you put me, you know, if you want me to tell you, I would say I would use it relatively sparingly, this strand, because it is so high end, and it would be the slider bracelet and the earrings, so that I could do loads.
Absolutely. And do you know what? A sliding clasp bracelet would be an absolutely brilliant design for a strand like this. Just purely because you're being really economical with the gemstones. You're not using too many of them. You're using maybe 1 or 3 or 5 of them across the design. There are loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. $99.99 is nowhere near your price point today. You have got to be there. Show me you're there. We are going to take that price point down as low as we possibly can. Good luck to everyone. I've got tons of you there. Get involved. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and if you're not 100% satisfied, you can send it back. But believe you and I, with this level of quality at the price point you're going to be seeing today, it's absolutely superb. $39.99. It's under 50. It's under 40 pounds for your genuine natural Ethiopian opal. Well done, everybody coming through to get this. What a strand, what a quality. It's absolutely off the scale, isn't it? Well, it's yours today.
There's just so much going for Ethiopian opal.
Yes.
You know, the reasons I've just sort of mentioned, and it's a birthstone, so it's an important gem. If it's given a significance of being a birthstone, you know, basically the monthly births, there's only 12, basically.
Exactly,
so if it's been given that significance, it's a very high-end gem. But as typically as a wedding gemstone.
Oh, definitely,
for me, because, you know, imagine a bride walking down that candlelit aisle, or in a hotel, any place where a wedding is taking place, this gem will perform for you, inside, outside, candlelight. It's a stunner, and to go with, can you imagine a big Baroque metallic pearl?
Oh my gosh, yes, definitely. And as you say, it's October, one of the 2 birthstones of October as well. So, you know, if you get this now, when you get this now, you're getting it in time to make jewellery for those October birthdays as well. At $39.99, you are getting one of the lowest prices for one of the highest quality Ethiopian opal grades, if you like, that there are. We don't tend to grade our gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, but if I had to grade this off the recording that we've got there, it would have to be AA+. It's absolutely incredible, because not only are you getting those gorgeous greens and the blues and the beautiful violets, you are getting, as Toby Cavill calls them, the money reds as well. That's what makes opal valuable. It's the money reds, and it is absolutely littered with those incredible, bright, vivid, kind of neon burning red tones. It's yours today. That's what your 30-day money-back guarantee is for. And like I say, you know, in the studio, we've got these lights which point at us, and, you know, it's to get rid of shadows. It's to kind of wash out the studio with blue and white light, which is absolutely terrible for gemstones like opal. Here you see it in a single light source inside a light box. That's what it's going to look like maybe in kind of incandescent light. When you get it outside, it looks even better. Absolutely. Audrey's taken 2. Well done. I've got a load of people still there, which is absolutely amazing. Well done. Give us a call when you can. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. It's your deal today at $39.99. Well done. A tremendous deal. Maker's got 5 in their baskets. Lorraine, you've got 2 in your basket. I need you to check out. Well done to everyone coming through at $39.99. It is some of the finest opal we can offer you. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Check your baskets out, everyone. What a deal. What a stunning, stunning deal. Gorgeous. Well done. Okay, we've got loads to do in this hour. Oh, my word, there's absolutely tons. No, let's have a look. Ooh, what is this? Oh, now we've got a necklace made up with this. I really like this. Sometimes we get Ethiopian opal and we can treat it so it goes blue or it goes green. And I have to say, you might think it's going to hide that opalescence and hide the beauty of the gem. In actual fact, it doesn't. It does quite the reverse. Any opalescence whatsoever you get from this gem is going to be magnified. And I tell you what it does magnify. It magnifies the kind of jelly-like quality. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's the first strand of green Ethiopian I've ever seen.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's absolute. Can you imagine that with Labradorite? Oof.
Yes. It's like the best Colombian or Zambian emerald, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful tones there. Absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
I've got it on a necklace just here, so you can see it in a design just here. Have a look at this, because it looks wonderful in this necklace. I love this bright necklace. I think it looks so vivid. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a stunner, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
So this colour blocking is really in, isn't it, at the moment? And that's like a colour block necklace. It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it? It's got it's got a lovely colour block quality to it, and I put it with something orange, I think.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Very, very, very nice. Yeah.
Here we go. There's only a few of these ever made. Less than 30 chances ever made. 18 carats of your green Ethiopian opal. Here's your deal today. Get involved when you can. Have a look at this. 0800 644 655. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Okay. We only made 26 of this. It's not your price. We're going to shock the audience, says Tom. Really? Oh my word. That's amazing. $19.99. Oh my word, that's absolutely incredible. How is that a thing? Oh my word, Donna, Leah, Maeve, Maker, absolutely tremendous. Well done, everybody. What? Oh, look at that recording.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you can now see that performance from the Ethiopian opal is still there.
It is, isn't it? And you're getting like intense neon blues as well, aren't you?
Yeah, it's going to be perfect with loads. I mean, the Amazonite that's coming up, the Russian Amazonite,
yes,
is gorgeous with that.
Good
isn't
call. Yeah, with the Russian Amazonite, that
look
looks
at
stunning. Yeah,
that's rather beautiful.
Doesn't that look
isn't
good?
it?
Tanya's taken 2. Well done to you. I've got loads of people through for this run. Isn't that amazing? I love that colour. In basket, Cynthia, Pamela, Catherine, Nicola, Judith, Maker, Judith, Donna, Maker. Oh, please check out when you can. Tanya's just taken 2. Well done, lovely. Great deal. Well done. Under £20 for you today. Well done for your gorgeous green Ethiopian opal. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Absolutely beautiful. Valerie, well done to you as well. Catherine in Lanarkshire, fantastic. Well done. Check out. Oh, that's gorgeous. Well done.
If you know, a lot of our customers have been with us for a long, long time now and get to know gemstones. The way I learned about gemstones, my knowledge of gemstones comes from just sitting here, without a shadow of a doubt. But when you consider the amount of green gemstones, there's not that many actually, but when you consider green gemstones, they're all so diverse, aren't they? And that is the most unusual gemstone I've ever seen.
It's gorgeous.
And I know it's got a dye running through it, but there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
Jewellery is there to enhance you, to make you look beautiful.
Yes.
And that's exactly what we're doing to the gemstone. And just look how it's taken on that same dye, but how differently Mother Nature has played her cards there.
Well done.
To make them look so textured.
Carol's taken 2. Well done. Beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. Well done. Okay, let's do now. Oh, wow. This is a... Whoa. Yes, in the same necklace. So in this necklace, we've got the gorgeous green Ethiopian opal, and we've got the blue. And look at the blue as well. You've got these gorgeous kind of almost stony coloured ones as well. It's this strand here. It's a brand new strand of sky blue opal. Ooh, now that is good.
Isn't it?
Ooh, yeah. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. 40 carats of sky blue opal. graduated
Is that opal? Is that Peruvian
rondelles.
opal? Or
I
is it,
believe, yes, it is. Look, yeah, from Peru.
You can tell that special colour that Peruvian opal has.
Is it? And I think I think it must be. It must be because of those gorgeous kind of stony colours you're getting in some of them. It's very unisex, this, isn't it?
Very.
My husband would wear this.
Very.
He'd definitely wear that.
I love the fact that this is sky blue opal, but you've got those others.
Yeah.
I think that is amazing. That
Yeah.
you know, when these strands have been actually stranded. I think that is really great that those orangey ones and that I've put in there.
Yeah.
I think that can only enhance your jewellery, which is what it's done with the green opal. I mean, look at that green one there. It's beautiful.
Yeah, they are stunning, and it's all completely natural as well. Under £20, £19 and 50 pence. It's a brand new strand. I think it's amazing the fact that it's from Peru. I mean, this is as close as I'm ever going to get to Peru.
Yeah.
It's where Paddington's from. You're no way. Brand new strand.
Oh my word.
That's way too low. I was not expecting that. I thought maybe a couple of pounds off. $7.99. Oh wow, brilliant.
Do you know at that price I'd be making stacker bracelets.
Great
at
idea.
$7.99. I would be making stacker bracelets with those. Definitely, it would look so pretty. That colour on your wrist is so relaxing and so. I don't know. It reminds you of being continually on holiday when you look at a colour like that.
Absolutely. And I have to say that just as it is, I would be tempted just to restrand it, put a clasp on it, and give it to my husband.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I mean, it's just such a great piece of jewellery. And if you wanted to break it up into little sections, so you get to make sure you get one of these stony ones in the middle, because I really want to make a feature of that. That section there, to that section, to that section. You can absolutely do that, couldn't you? It would look absolutely gorgeous. But I love Linda's idea about stacking these up, because when you think about holiday jewellery and kind of bleached, kind of driftwood, kind of inspired pieces, and shell and coral, it's all got that lovely kind of bleached, sun-bleached kind of quality.
And things like that.
That's exactly it. Is that kind
of? It just conjures up that total relaxation, doesn't it? Yeah.
It totally does. You can always hear the sea, can't you? $7.99. Wow. That is an absolute bargain. That is a bargain. Well done. The opal looks like. Oh my gosh, it so does. Right. Thank you, Deb. You're so right, lovey. Yeah, it looks just like Larimar. But at $7.99, it's a far cry from Larimar, I think, isn't it, lovey? Well done, everyone. That's amazing. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful strand. That was awesome. I love that. Okay. Yes. Okie dokie. All right. These always sell out. Always sell out.
I love opalite.
Opalite. How can you not love this?
It's a typical what I call a fairy.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, you can imagine fairies actually living in there, couldn't you?
Yes! Oh my gosh. Do you remember from the 80s and before, the 80s and 90s before, bath pearls, and they'd have oil in them?
Yes, I do.
You don't want to squeeze them too much because the oil will come out, but then you put them in the bath and the kind of outside kind of melts.
And then it makes a hell of a job cleaning your bath.
It's really difficult to clean your bath, yeah. But it looks like it's full of, it looks like it's full of oil or full of magic or something. But you're absolutely right. It is like, it's magical, it's fairy-ish.
It conjures up magic, doesn't it?
Yes!
And I would, in a heartbeat, I'd mix that with that lovely Ethiopian opal.
Oh my gosh,
in a heartbeat, I'd mix that.
Yeah, definitely. And do you know what? In the studio, it looks great. Get this near any kind of lights and it will absolutely glow. And I mean that, it will glow. You know the gemstone selenite that we've had before in the gorgeous kind of the selenite charging bowls that we've had? It's almost like that. You put this near any kind of light and it will glow. It's got that gorgeous kind of ultraviolet light. $4.99 for you. Say, gosh, that's really affordable. Wow, that's another amazing bargain. Thank you so much, Tom. And I think it's interesting. Opal's one of those rare gemstones where all varieties of opal, however different they are, Tiffany opal, Oh gosh, Tiffany opal, window opal, boulder opal, Ethiopian, Australian, whatever it is, opalite. They all seem to go together, don't they? They've all got that kind of water in common.
They've all got a connection. That's it. They've all got that silica, that water in common.
Yes.
I'd be tempted to put a coloured thread.
Nice. Yeah,
So
that's a
sort of
lovely
really
idea.
contemporise it. Or if you could get like one of those, which we have had in the past, I'll try and see if we can get more of them, a rainbow thread. You know,
Yes, we've had some of those. Oh, we had some of those ages ago. I've got my water bottle here. Sorry. We'll just, no, in fact, let's not use my water bottle. Let's use one of these gorgeous ladies. Let's use this lady here. She's so pretty. Can you see, I don't know, you might not be able to, but can you see the kind of the colour coming through the, a little bit.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, yes, you can, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Yes, you really can, can't you? Oh, Chloe, there she is. This is bodybuilding elf. There she is.
She's good.
See, there you go.
Yeah.
That looks great. Chloe, who's got a competition tomorrow. How you feeling about it?
I'm excited.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you doing anything diet-wise to kind of build up?
I'm having a Domino's tonight.
Having a Domino's tonight. My kids are having a Domino's tonight. Lovely. Is that just kind of, is that intentional?
Yeah, to get all the carbs.
Get all the carbs in. Oh, you're going to have some wedges? Yeah, go for it, carb it up. And all the dips, of course. Here we go. So, opalite rounds. These aren't frosted. These ones are highly polished. Oh, gosh, that's like a string of fairy lights, isn't it?
It absolutely is.
Oh, my gosh. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's just, you're absolutely right. Linda, it is like a strand of fairies. And you know what, there's some famous kind of festivals over in the Far East, kind of moon festivals. They celebrate the phase of the moon, and they adhere to them with regards to things like harvest times as well. And this is very much that kind of celestial full moon quality, isn't it?
Absolutely, totally. And I've just sort of had a light bulb moment.
Oh yes, go on.
That with that strand and the previous strand, I bubble them. I bubble necklace because they look just like bubbles,
Gosh. Now, I can't do a bubble bracelet. $2.99. Get it? Do it. No. This is by no means a jewellery design, but kind of gives you an, oh no, that looks dreadful. Michael's directing at the minute and taking the mickey out of me at the same time. Yeah, but look,
see, if you
together.
Those, isn't it beautiful?
Yeah,
and
that looks great.
Because it's got, you know, so much sort of water and moisture going into the gemstone, it shows the colours of the spectrum.
Yeah.
And you know when you blow a bubble,
yes,
you know the kids and that do it. That's what you see, isn't it? You see the full 7 colours.
How fantastic! Well done, everyone. Oh, some of them are completely opaque and kind of really lovely and milky. Other ones are kind of a little bit more claritiful, and they've got that gorgeous kind of intense colour of ultraviolet going through them. $2.99 is your price. I mean, you can give these to your kids to make jewellery with. Stretchy bracelets. Look, stretchy bracelets look great with this. And I bet you, if you put this in ultraviolet light, it would light up.
It would.
It's got such a love. It's just one of those things you could just tell. It's like you can almost tell if something's glow in the dark, can't you? It's got that funny kind of coating on it, hasn't it? $2.99 for you today. Well done. Last strand of opalite. Here we go. What number is this, lovely? Okay. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is adorable. The same but slightly smaller, Linda. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, they're so sweet.
Oh, that again is quite bridal, isn't it?
Oh, my... Can you imagine?
In a bridal head dress, hairwear, hair vine.
And can you imagine if you had, oh gosh, if you're one of these couples who's going to get married abroad and it's very hot where you're going to get married. So, oh yes, like Neri Nunu. So if you're going to be getting married maybe kind of late afternoon, early evening, that light, when you get that magic hour of light and everyone's phones come out and they start taking photos of each other and stuff.
You know when there was a on Fake or Fortune, I think it was, the other night when really they were introduced you to what the artists were to the colours, the impressionist colours, and why they went at certain times of the day.
Yes.
That's almost the same thing with gemstones as well.
You're absolutely right, yeah.
Don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, that's really interesting, isn't it? The way
Yeah.
that Turner would only paint at certain times of the day in
Exactly.
Venice because the light, when it hit the
It's
swamp
all
water.
it's all about the natural daylight.
There is so much, so much good stuff about these strands. £2.60. What a deal!
I mean, that is all. That's probably.
I love it.
That is less than a meal deal, literally.
Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right. Yeah, yeah. Do you know what? It's bad, isn't it? The kind of money that you... I mean, and sometimes you don't even kind of pay any attention, do you? If you're at a garage and you're kind of in a hurry and you bought a sandwich and a packet of crisps and, you know, you just nip in and then, you know, just to, you know, grab something off the shelf and go and pay for it. That's £8.49, please. What? What? Gold-plated bread? Or, you know, what is it?
Yeah.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
3 strands of opalite.
Gee whiz. £2.60 for your opalite rounds. Gorgeous quality. I love it. Well done, everyone. Very, very, very popular. Tons of people with this in their baskets. Check out when you come, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. So you haven't missed the acrylic. The acrylic's coming up in the next hour, just to let you know. And at 12 o'clock, we've got loads of coins, satellite beads as well coming up in 11 and 12, and then we've got the Russian Amazonite as well. Beautiful. Okay, so this, I think, to go with the brand new strand that we just bought you with all those lovely stony colours in there as well. This is Peruvian again. I can almost... Oh, I hope it is. I think it is. It looks like Peruvian. Yeah, opal. Gorgeous. You know, if fresh air had a colour, it would be this. You know, they say that dogs and cats can see the wind. We can only see the effects of the wind, obviously, but they say that dogs and cats can see the yes, but they can see the colour of they can actually see the wind, and I think that this is the colour of it for me. It is like Larimar again. It's that kind of driftwood, kind of bleached, sun bleached, kind of almost. I mean, it's not grey, but you think about the colour of driftwood. Or a lovely sand dollar.
You've got what I see as the advantages of there are seeing little bits of the host rock. You know, which is then a definitive of a gemstone.
Yes.
Because that's how all gemstones are next to various minerals and whatever. And I just think it's great to see that little bit of inclusion of where that has come from.
It brings you closer to the gem, doesn't it?
It brings you a lot closer to the gem, and I definitely put that with the opalite.
Oh gosh, well, yeah. I mean, which strand? I mean, we've had so many of them, but yes, absolutely.
All of them, yeah.
I think you're right. Yeah, look at this. We're going to take that price point down.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's just so stunning.
Gorgeous. Look at those two together. $6.99 for you today. Wow. Well done. I'm loving all this gorgeous opal, aren't you? It's beautiful. Well done. Look, there it is with the slightly larger strand of opalites. There should be a necklace for this. Oh, really? Not sure there is actually, Libby. Maybe she might have used both strands. Or is it this one? God. Yeah, it's this one. There we go. Thank you, lovely Anne. There you go. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Using it with some of that gorgeous green opal we had earlier on. That looked really nice, didn't it? Gorgeous quality. Isn't that beautiful? I love all of this. I love how it's all been used. And also... we've got some of the Amazonite coming up later on with the coins. I've got to show you this necklace because it's an absolutely gorgeous piece of jewellery. Look at this with the tassel. Isn't that stunning?
That Unikite coin it's just out of this world.
It really is, isn't it?
It's really out of this world. It's a stunner.
I don't think we've ever done Unikite and picture jasper in these sizes before.
No, and it's not a gemstone I've taken that much notice of in the past, but in that particular situation there, it is mind-blowingly gorgeous.
Also, if I just kind of draw your attention to... I'll get the strand, actually. It's a bit easier. To this strand, which we've got coming up in the 12. Now, I love these. These are... these look like cave paintings. They look like, I don't know, Martian planets. I would put the Peruvian opal with gems like this. That's cool. You know, this is picture jasper. Look at that. Look at that there. Isn't that just incredible? It's like a Japanese painting, isn't it? Gorgeous on silk. Beautiful. So you've got beautiful Peruvian opal there with your picture jasper. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. So your picture jasper coming up in the final hour of today's show. Well done, everyone. Yes. Right. gosh. I don't know where that... I'll put that there. Okay, Dendrite opal, one of my favourites. It takes me out of myself. You know that there are certain gemstones that make you think you're like... make you feel like you're looking at the earth from a distance. This makes me think that I'm a drone and I'm flying over kind of a snowy Scandinavian landscape. And there are little kind of outcrops of maybe trees or the odd kind of small holding, which looks black. But other than that, it's just kind of white. And there are these beautiful kind of dendritic inclusions. They look like ferns. Let me find an example to show you. So one's like, oh gosh, this one here is perfect. So look at that fern-like inclusion you've got there. Isn't that beautiful?
Incredible.
It's like a snowy landscape, isn't it?
Well,
and
that's what dendrite means, doesn't it? Fern-like.
Does it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Thank you, Linda. You're brilliant.
Well, as far as I'm pretty sure that it means that's why they called it that, because it is fern-like. So dendrite or dendritic is fern-like.
Oh wow. Well, there you go. $9.99 for your dendrite opal. It's absolutely gorgeous. All of these are going to be ever so slightly different. Some of them you'll see little characters in and images. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality for you today. Well done at just $9.99. I just love all of these. I love the variety that you get. Definitely a more unisex variety of opal, isn't it, Linda?
It definitely is, but dendritic opal, I think most samples of dendritic opal, I really think you just need to keep it simple, the jewellery, and I would honestly just restrand that and put a nice clasp on it because it's got so much going on. I wouldn't want to look at that as a necklace.
Yeah,
that's like
so
a
good.
Museum piece, it's like a gallery piece.
Absolutely.
Isn't it? Sophisticated and chic, and it's $9.99. So
Yes, it's a brilliant deal. I've got lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get this. Well done. Lots of people checking their baskets out. You're doing so well. Well done, everybody, today. Just brilliant, isn't it? It's great. Let's do... Oh, wow. It was only a matter of time, wasn't it? Tiffany opal. This gemstone is amazing. Also known as the ice cream stone. No longer being mined at all. No longer being mined. And the reason for that is, well, it's kind of unknown, really. This gemstone is from America, which is really the only place where you can get this from. And the area where this is mined wasn't actually a gemstone mine. It was a mine that was mining for metals used in aviation, and it's believed that this gemstone was bought out of the mine by the miners, and it was sold into the industry. And the reason, nobody really knows why it's called Tiffany opal. Some people believe it's because of the kind of the patchwork of colours that you get are similar to a Tiffany lamp,
isn't it? Yeah.
or that one of the miners' daughters was called Tiffany. No one really knows. I don't think it really matters, but you're actually going to be getting a mixture of opal and fluorite, and the fluorite is what gives it that beautiful purple colour. It's a beautiful gemstone. It gives you so much. It's almost like the reverse of sage amethyst. So sage amethyst is where you get loads of amethyst and you get white quartz inclusions. And this is almost like the reverse of that. It's kind of like a lighter gemstone, but with the purple inclusions. It's quite interesting. $39.99 is your price point. No, it's not. We're going to take this price point down even lower. This is not being mined anymore. It's absolutely incredible. And today it's yours, $19.99. Wow. For genuine natural Tiffany opal, no longer being mined. This is definitely one to add into your collection. And I think it just fits it fits the bill for so many themes of jewellery. If you want to make floral jewellery or jewellery for weddings, this is absolutely perfect. There's something in this strand for everyone as well, I think, isn't there, Linda? All the kind of different shades of purple are in here and intensities.
Like I said for the previous strand as well. I just think a simple restrand, perhaps a same size opal but a different opal put in asymmetrically, just one. just to give that pop of sort of design. But again, you know, that's got a lot. There's a lot going on, isn't there, within the gemstone on its own. So, you know, you don't really want to take away, if you're making gemstone jewellery, then make that centre stage and don't overkill it with anything else.
Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't agree more. You've got such a special variety of opal here. You know, give it the kind of, give it the attention it deserves. Lots in baskets. Check out when you can. Well done. Under £20 today. Lorraine, Jay, Maker and Susan, lots in baskets. Susan's got 3 in her basket. Well done. Do check out when you can. It's yours today. Don't forget you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. We've got tons still to come throughout today's show. Lots and lots and lots. We're going to move on now, gemstone-wise, to another gemstone. This is brilliant. I've actually got a gorgeous pair of earrings that has been made with this strand. Have a look at these earrings. Aren't they stunning? Now, wow. This has been made by our in-house designers. And with this gemstone, this is exactly the kind of jewellery I would love to wear made from this gem. Because what you've got here is the opportunity to ombre those colours.
Look at that one there going around with the pink at the base.
Yeah.
And then that's the best strand of rhodonite I've ever seen.
It really is.
It really is.
Rhodonite is a really, really beautiful gemstone. It's a kind of fairly enigmatic gemstone. It only comes from a few locations worldwide. Tends to come from locations like Argentina. This is actually from Russia, which is interesting. I've never come across Russian rhodonite before. Seeing this strand, seeing these earrings, I want to see more of it. There are very few gemstones. Oh, wow!
Yeah, I mean, look at that.
Oh, that
you know,
is
with all the lights and this, that, and the other, and that is just gorgeous, isn't it? I mean,
what are your favourite colours, Linda? Is it the bright pinks? Is it the blacks?
There
is it the mixes?
Every single one I'm totally in love with. Because I just love that. I love that, how that sort of merges
it's
into
gorgeous,
a thing
isn't
of
it?
beauty.
You've got a few here which are bright pink.
Gorgeous.
Bright pink there. You've got ones which are black and pink, ones which are almost white, ones which are kind of almost like a mushroom colour. I love the quality you're getting here.
I mean, that faceting on it as well is perfect.
$9.99. That is a really good deal for rhodonite. And this isn't just any rhodonite. You've got to admit, this is absolutely up there with the best. You've got incredible quality faceting. Incredible quality gemstones. So much range of colour. The phone lines and the baskets are filling up. And you look at this pair of earrings, and such time and care has been taken over graduating these rhodonites from the deepest darkest. You can see there's 2 really deep dark ones here. Then they've gone for the more mottled ones. Then they've gone for the classic kind of salmony pink. Then a slightly lighter pink and a lighter pink again. And then that gorgeous, really delicate barley pink. It's absolute. That pair of earrings looks so expensive, doesn't it?
On today's products, you can make those earrings. We've had the earring findings, we've had the spacers, and we've got the rhodonite. You're using 14 rhodonite on those earrings. And then if you sort of work out how, I don't know how many's on there. Can you quickly count how many
on the strand
rhodonite are on there, then, just to work out roughly how many pairs you could make?
There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58. There's 60 on here.
So
60. So you can make 4 pairs of those earrings.
I mean, those earrings, if you saw them anywhere, in Harrods, in a high street jewellers, anywhere, you would have to think that they're going to be high double figures.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt.
In Harrods, triple figures.
Oh, definitely triple figures. But yeah, I think £75 to £80 would be absolutely you know, with precious metal findings, I think you're going to go a long way to find better quality rhodonite. Honestly, I don't think better quality rhodonite exists than this. It's so good. It's not only the faceting and the size which is so beautiful, it's the variety of colour. And I have to say, Anne and Sue, I love you.
Totally.
It's the earrings. That pair of earrings has made me look at this strand in a completely different light.
I agree with you. That pair of earrings is very high end and it's very evening and it's very going out to dinner somewhere else.
Isn't it?
The strand as it is very afternoon tea and
yes.
cupcake.
Oh my gosh, it so is.
Isn't
Yeah.
It? Yeah.
It's got those lovely kind of dusky rose pinks, those kind of vintage pinks, hasn't it?
Beautiful.
That is amazing. Love that. Love that. Well done. Those earrings are incredible, Anne and Sue. Thank you so much.
They might just not be able to be found.
And I've never seen rhodonite earrings anywhere for sale. I'm sure you can get them on Etsy and places like that, and you know, but yeah. Right, this is what I was talking about earlier on with lepidolite. Haha, here we go. This is a really good strand. This is a really good strand. You see all of these gorgeous silver spots.
Wow.
That's what lepidolite should have. Loads and loads and loads and loads of little kind of almost fragments. If you've ever seen the astonishing photographs taken by the Hubble Space Telescope of and you can see photographs of, and this blows my mind, you can see a photograph of a star being born, and what the image that is taken, the photograph that is being taken, the actual event happened many, many billions of years ago because of light travelling at the speed that it does. So what we're seeing is an event that happened billions of years ago. But you see those kind of the nebulas, you see the beautiful stars, the swirls, galaxies far, far away, and you consider that there are other galaxies like ours on the Milky Way, you know, other solar systems, like ours on the Milky Way. We're just part of a tiny little part of one arm of the Milky Way. It's absolutely mind-blowing, isn't it? This kind of gemstone really makes me think about things like this. And also, you've got a really attractive colour. It's a really appealing colour, isn't it? Yeah, it's got that lovely kind of magenta tone. It's got the blues in there as well. And then those sparkly moments as well. I mean, it's a little bit like Sharite, I think. The sparkly moments that you get here just look magic. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Drawing on that analogy of sort of planet-like and things like that.
Yes.
Those little spots that look like shooting stars.
Oh my gosh, they do.
So I mean, they could be anything. We don't know what they are, do we?
Oh.
They could be absolutely. I'd love to see a breakdown of one of those.
Yes.
Analysed.
$6.99.
Oh, I mean, after
just
then
get
the
it.
price comes in and kills.
I know, it really does. I feel like sometimes we're kind of devaluing our gemstones, but please, 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 look at these deals. Please don't think this is representative of the kind of price point that these should sell on for or these should retail for, because it's simply not the case. What you're looking at here is a rare, genuine gemstone. You know, you're looking at something of real incredible beauty here. Absolutely amazing. $6.99. Have you ever seen a shooting star?
Yes, in South Africa.
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen one in Spain before where there's very little kind of light pollution where we were, and it's it's just incredible.
It's a special moment.
It is.
Yeah,
it's so special.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they happen all the time, don't they? But you know, it's just amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous. $6.99. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through to get these. Well done. Did you know? Just an interesting fact, just before we move on. Stephen Hawking was born on the 300th anniversary of Galileo's death. And he died on the anniversary... No, I can't remember. He died on the anniversary of Albert Einstein's death.
Well,
isn't that crazy?
Well, those three people are very comparable, aren't they?
Yes.
And,
Stephen Hawking, Albert Einstein and Galileo.
At your dinner party, yes, bring that one on.
That's it, isn't it? Oh, gorgeous. Right, OK, fantastic. What are we going to do, Tom? Blue opal. Which one is this? 10? No. Ah. And also Mark Twain. That's interesting. He was born, his birthday and the day he died coincided with the days that Halley's Comet flew over planet
William
Earth.
Shakespeare was born on, I think it was 23rd of April, and he died
On the 23rd of April, I know.
Yeah.
Died on his birthday. Died in Bidford, did he? Underneath the bridge.
Underneath the bridge in Bidford.
What, where the pub
Avon.
is?
Were you there, Tom?
The folklore, really? Here you
Not heard of
go.
that.
Oh, Will
Wow.
Shakespeare. Here we go. Blue ombre opal faceted rondelles. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. The most amazing sky blues, the most gorgeous cloud formation colours. This is it. Do you know what? I mean, I love clear blue skies. It's beautiful because when you have clear blue skies, you know that there's no chance of rain. You know it's just going to be lovely sunshine. But don't you love it when you get those big, fluffy, white, puffy clouds and you can... I lie on my back and I can see, you know, me and my daughters look at, you know, my whole family sit and look at what we can make out of the clouds,
Exactly.
and it's fascinating,
Exactly.
isn't it?
It's incredible. And there was a little thingy coming around on on social media really of a cloud in a clear sky. The cloud was huge, but it was on a clear sky. It was all white, and it was an exact teddy bear.
Oh.
Exact teddy bear it was. So it was a big Care Bear.
Oh, and that's what you've got here. You've got your Care Bear blue.
You have got your
You've
Care
got
Bear
your
blues,
gorgeous.
yeah.
You've got your beautiful.
It's a beautiful cashmere colour. Isn't
Yes,
it?
you're absolutely right. You know when colours look like they have a texture?
Yes,
You're absolutely right, Linda. It's that cashmere kind of colour. It's absolutely beautiful quality you're going to be getting here with those puffy clouds, whites in there as well. It's just gorgeous. You can't help but feel elevated. It's kind of positive thinking blue. It's optimistic blue, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Well done, everyone. It's a little bit lighter than cornflower blue, just to let you know,
It's
Michael.
sort of almost robin egg, isn't it? Almost robin egg.
Yes, it is a robin egg blue. Yes, absolutely gorgeous. But a cornflower white. Yes, you're right. Thank you, Michael. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Stunning. $7.99 for you today. Well done. There's a couple of darker ones in there as well, which are really nice to see. It's just lovely to get that full quota. And because it's not really graduated that much, it would be nice to ombre this, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Be nice to ombre it. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay. Really? Oh, chips of Australian opal. We can't really get hold of Australian opal. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. It's because it hasn't really been mined for the last 2 years because of COVID and because of the terrible bushfires which have been happening, and you know, Australia needed to use its precious water supplies to put out the bushfires rather than for opal mining. So for that reason, not a lot of opal has come out of Australia, but it's even more difficult because, of course, opal is loved the world over, and you will quite often find very, very wealthy conglomerates from the Far East who will basically pay for opal for deposits. Well, no, sorry, they will pay for opal mining to happen, and if anything is mined, they get to keep it. And basically, so that doesn't give us a look in at all. So this opal, it doesn't. I'm not going to try and tell you it has lots of opalescence because we can all see it doesn't have a huge amount of opalescence. However, it is Australian opal. You're an opal collector like Linda's an opal collector. You will have, I'm sure, many strands of different types of opal, different qualities of opal, but I very, very, very much doubt you will have a strand of 100 carats of Australian opal. This is definitely one for you if you're an opal collector. Hasn't got lots of opalescence, but it's Australian opal. And to be able to get this at all is absolutely amazing. To be able to get this out the country is absolutely incredible. There are a couple which I've got, which have got little bits of opalescence.
I've seen some on that VT then. I saw quite a lot. I definitely saw some really nice greens and blues were coming through on that, the sort of there look in the middle.
There.
And that, but you know, that really doesn't matter. We're not looking. We want Ethiopian opal for that, don't we? Really, this is just a different opal, and you can see that sort of subtle sheen that you get from Australian opal. But that is just perfect for a beach wedding or for holiday jewellery, something like that. I love nuggets that have that real zigzag pointy look.
Absolutely. And you're absolutely right, Linda, in the same way that I wouldn't expect to see opalescence in Peruvian opal, you know, with this kind of quality of opal, I probably wouldn't expect to see opalescence. If you do, amazing, well done. Like sometimes you can even get opalescence in fire opal, which is amazing. $6.99 is your price point today. What a collectible item. Coming up in the next hour, There are still 60 minutes in the hour, aren't there? I'm slightly worried we're not going to be able to fit everything in, but we'll have a good old go. We've got acrylic, we've got a gorgeous masterclass, we've got beautiful kits. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you in a sec.
Join Jewellery Maker as we take you on a journey through Asia and beyond. Come with us as we discover the most rare and exquisite gemstones picked just for you. From Thailand, Burma, Mongolia, India, Cambodia, China, Russia and more. So join us as we find you some of the best gemstones at the best prices.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone at home. I just wanted to let you know that this Sunday morning we have got one of the finest selections of some brand new Red Dragon Peridot, and just to make life even better, we have also got a brand new, some of the finest quality jadeite we've ever been able to bring you. So come and join me this Sunday at Jewellery Maker for an absolutely unbelievable show.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Linda and I talking about Sunday roasts. Ooh, yeah, really? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Right, morning masterclass. Good morning, everybody. Oh, my word. This is such an awesome medium to get into. This is something so easy. This is something so gratifying. It's something so funky. It's something so different. I just love it. And you launched this a few weeks ago, didn't you, Linda? And I have to say, I was gutted. Yeah. I wasn't on the show. I was absolutely gutted. Because when you see, oh my gosh, when you see things like this, you go, I've got to have it. I've got to have it.
Well, you know, it's immediately those ladies' hairs have got personality.
Oh,
immediately you want to give them a name, which is why I say that's like Miranda and this, that, and the other. You know, immediately there's Diana Ross there as well. You know, you just immediately see that they've got personality. They are alive, really, aren't they? Characteristics.
Yeah.
These are. This is a collaboration between Sheila, myself, and Debbie Bulford.
Yes.
Debbie Bulford doing all the magic, like, so she actually sketches these, and then she actually laser cuts them with the acrylics and that. You know, with the choice of the acrylics and everything. I mean, this is where I, as a jewellery maker, want to move on. I feel this, for me, is the way I want to go now, because it's just completely infinite, and you can really sort of, you know, I mean, there's so many things in the pipeline that I'd love to tell you about, but I shouldn't just yet. But there's so many things in the pipeline with acrylics. You can keep them vintage, you can keep them very on trend. There's nothing, I mean, Art Deco in acrylics and that, you know. But these sort of things, we are going to be doing limited collections and all sorts of things. Now that's the backdrop for a pendant.
Well, this is the first kit we're going to be doing, Linda.
The ladies' heads, sorry to interrupt you,
Not
but the
at all.
ladies are brooches, and they basically are finished. And Debbie even draws the little eyes
yes,
and the
they're so sweet.
them, you know, with permanent marker. It's just attention to detail, and the way they go together is perfect jigsaw. So the other components there, Debbie has put in instructions of how to put those together. You've got pendants and matching earrings. Right, so Debbie's put the instructions of what goes where. Now on the back, on the front of all the acrylics, you will have a peel off.
Yeah.
You know, which is to keep it from any damage in delivery.
Yeah.
But on the back of these necklace and earring components, you will have a different peel off, and that gives you a self-adhesive, which is amazing.
Oh wow,
it's actually quite an expensive process.
Yes, very sticky.
And when that goes into place on its backdrop, it's brilliant. And honestly, when you come to make them, it's just attention to the fact that they fit together
so beautifully.
To the nth degree, the last millionth of a millimetre. It's just wonderful.
With this one here that we've got, so the object is to make a beautiful flower, presumably.
It's sort of a passion flower.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Like that, yeah.
I absolutely love it.
But very modern, contemporary, but still charming, if you see what I mean.
Yes, absolutely. Now, you've got, with a lot of these, you've got these little cutouts here, again, which have been laser cut really beautifully. And, of course, that allows you to attach these pieces together. It allows you to make your own rosary link chain, to make our lovely articulated jewellery as well. It really is wonderful. I mean, you can use this however you want. When you do get these kits home, they do come with instructions, just to let you know, which is wonderful. So if you are a real beginner with your acrylic, then yeah, this will come with instructions. So don't worry about it at all. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous earring and pendant set that you're going to be getting here today. Beautiful quality, laser cut. The quality of these pieces and the effects that you can get, absolutely amazing. Your deal today, enjoy, $9.99. Oh my word, that's absolutely incredible.
And I mean, I go over to Debbie's regularly.
Yes.
And if you see the preparation, the work, the production process, the design process, I mean, she actually draws these images. and
my
then
gosh, that's
puts them,
incredible.
I don't know how she does it, but puts them through, and they come out of the laser cutter in pieces like that. I mean, we've got transparent. I mean, all acrylics are different prices, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And the beauty of working with Debbie is that she has all of these. There's a pearlescent one with a little touch of glitter. There's transparent, there's mattes, there's opaques, there's translucent, there's mirrors, there's glittered, and a wealth of these lovely ice cream colours.
Gorgeous.
I mean, it's just looking at a sheet of acrylic, a big 60 by 40 centimetre piece of acrylic sheet, and then making this incredible. I mean, again, let's look at Esme and Prue Leith and people like that.
Yes, of course.
They're wearing all of this, and it's very catwalk. It's just and it's just flipping good fun.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? I've just literally just got these 2 pieces here. Look, so I've just stuck this one on here. I'm sure no one minds. I've just stuck that one on there, that mirror one on there. Then presumably you can use whichever colour you want. You kind of slot that in there.
Yeah.
There we go. And then you
you
start to make your little wings there by just literally, oh no, it's the wrong side, but literally by just sticking those on there. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's so, and you make really quite solid pieces, don't you? It's
Absolutely.
really lovely.
I mean, these on a long pastel cord.
Yes.
Faux leather cord or something like that.
What a lovely idea.
You know, they're really wearable.
Yeah, they really, really are, aren't they? They're gorgeous. The next one we're going to do, NAVL92, yes. So here we go. This is the same but different. It's got different colours going through here. Oh, wow. Oh, this is a different one. Look at this one. It almost looks like it's got dried flowers in it.
Oh, that's a beauty,
Look.
isn't it? Yeah, you see the different acrylics that Debbie gets and uses them.
Oh, I like that a lot.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's almost like an acrylic pour, isn't it, or something in there?
Yeah. Metallic. Oh wow! Look, a lovely metallic.
I mean, can you imagine drawing those and then having to sort of laser cut?
So
let's say,
clever.
I mean, see how many pieces are there, and you've got to repeat that into the amount of kits and everything. It's dedication.
Yeah, gorgeous. Collector in Merseyside. I'm on your wavelength, Linda. Moving on, collecting these acrylics, which I love. Such fun. Very modern for all ages. Many thanks, Debbie and you. Oh, gorgeous.
Thank you very much, collector, whoever you are. But absolutely, I'm really excited about.
They are great, and there's such great potential with these, as you say, Linda. You know, this is for all kind of ages, for all levels of ability, and the pieces that you're creating can be really quite sophisticated pieces. Can't they?
Not just even sophisticated, they are actually unique.
Yes,
they're unique
definitely.
to JM as well. You can't get them anywhere else. It's unique to Jewellery Maker. And Debbie, being the brilliant jewellery maker that she is, amongst various other mega amounts of crafting.
Yeah.
She's very good with colours.
Yeah,
you see how that really works.
Gorgeous. I just love the idea of kind of jigsawing these pieces together. It's so exciting, isn't it?
It's fantastic. Look. It really is incredible.
Yeah, just so exciting. Well done, everyone coming through to get these pieces today. Well done. $9.99 for you today. Well done. Great, great, great deals for you today. Beautiful kind of orchid colours in here, which are just stunning, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. Well done, everybody. I'm just, you know, and I'm probably going to have a play with them actually when you're doing your demo, Linda. I just love them. They're absolutely beautiful for all ages. They're just great fun. Yeah, for your summer holidays. And of course, what's so great about these as well is it's not. You know, it's really, really lightweight pieces that you're going to be making, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Which is nice.
It is. I just think it's just got so much incredible potential.
Yes, definitely.
Because with acrylic and somebody like Debbie Bulford, really nothing, and I'm saying nothing, is impossible.
Yes.
Right? Everything is possible.
Yeah.
That's the really exciting thing about it. I mean, some collections that are coming up over. You know, we're sort of planning even into next year now, but some of the collections that are coming up are just so absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, they're
really
so exciting, aren't they? They're brilliant. You've got here, one of our first kits with the ladies in. I love these so
I know, they're
much.
fantastic, aren't they?
They are so fantastic. You've got here the most beautiful kits. You've got 4 lipsticks.
Yeah, they can either be pendants if you want them to be, but obviously they colour code, so they can be earrings.
Yeah. So you've got 4 lipsticks in both the ladies' kind of colourways. They're gorgeous. And then here are the ladies. Everything right down to her nostrils, you know. The detail in these pieces is absolutely astonishing, Linda. They're so good.
Do you know the actual? I did go to art college for a year, and I always struggled, and still do, to get this facial line here right.
Yeah.
And I just think that's so perfect.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? They are absolutely beautiful. I love it as well when you can hold a piece of acrylic like this and you can physically see the individual pieces and how they've all jigsawed together.
Yeah,
it's so exciting, isn't it? They're brilliant.
I mean, even look at the etching in that gold mirror for the hair.
Yes.
That doesn't need to be there, other than Debbie Bulford's actual finishing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She draws it and then tells the laser to cut that detail.
Yes, it's so clever. So clever. Let's get that price point in, shall we? So you've got your 2 lovely ladies, who've got lovely glittery hair. And your price point today, well done. Here we go. What? The same price? Wow. Oh my gosh, $9.99, loads in baskets, add it onto your order. And the idea with these is, Linda, that you make these into brooches, yeah?
Yes. Again, I'm not too sure. It looks like the peel-offs have been taken, but always check.
I don't think
with
so.
any of Debbie's. She always cuts them with this clear film on the top. And if it's a mirrored piece, it'll only have film on the one side, because the other side, obviously, to make it a mirror, has to be, you know. But again, you know, when you think about the actual, that lady at the top there with that sort of turban-y thing there is a character.
It is, yeah.
As is the other one. That is a character.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? They really are.
Need to have names.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. Sorry, to come back to the brooch idea. You can you can glue a brooch back.
Yes, what I was going to say. Yeah.
Or you could resin the brooch back on, or if you wanted to, you could actually drill. If you've got a Dremel stylo, you could drill a hole to put a jump ring for a pendant.
What a nice idea. And there are lots of other companies who are doing this. We've got so Tatty Divine, and you know, to name just one. There are lots and lots of companies out there who make this acrylic jewellery, and it's so popular, isn't it?
It's very. I think Ollie mentioned this a while ago. It's very Camden.
Yes.
It's very.
Very London.
Yeah, very sort of.
Notting Hill.
Yeah, absolutely. I know years and years and years ago, I'd only been in my 20s, and I started then to collect these brooches by a very famous acrylic company called Erstwilder. And they're still making fantastic jewellery now, but their brooches, you won't get any under £25, £26, even the smallest ones. Yeah. And I mean, this is the same acrylic. It's not a cheaper version in any way, shape or form. It is, I mean, in fact, I know how much these acrylic sheetings cost. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It's kind of knowing that what we've got here is arguably almost exactly the same kind of quality, and what you're getting here in these ready-made pieces. We're so lucky to be able to bring you these. I just love them. I mean, look at the hair on that blue one there, how it's... Yes, I know. It's a hairstyle, isn't it? So cool. It's so cool, isn't it? And these are proper characters. You can see, look, this one's doing a bit of a side glance, isn't she? She's going, oh, look at her. Yeah. Isn't she? And this one we reckon is Sharon Osbourne, we think. Yeah. She's genuine, and their glasses are so funky. I love them.
They're just brilliant. You've also got the 2 lipsticks in the 2 different colourways. So you've got this one and you've got this one here as well. But it is all about these ladies. It's about their character. It's about their... Debbie's just done an amazing job at creating such lovely characters, hasn't she?
I mean, they really do make fantastic jackets.
Yeah.
They also make phenomenal in the winter for your pashminas.
Yeah.
And things like that, to have that little shock of detail. To me, these are fun, yet they are incredibly sophisticated still.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they? They really are. They are, you know, very, very fun in their colours and their characters, but really sophisticated in the kind of in what's been achieved here. This is lots of different pieces of acrylic. The glasses, I can't get over the glasses. I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. And by peeling off that kind of piece of plastic as well, it just really gives you an idea about what this might look like. Oh, that one's still got it on, I think, but you know what it might look like.
You can even see texture,
when it's done.
you know, in the top of that very 1950s look. 60s
yes, it is,
look,
isn't it? It's gorgeous. £9.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, now, for something completely different. That's right, lovely. Now for something completely different. We've got here a kit. Ready? Where? Oh, I've just put it down over here. Here we go. Sorry, beg your pardon. Two more. Okay, so the ladies I've got here, here they are. Here come the girls. My gosh, they're so cool. Look at her glasses, I love them. Who's that lady?
Lady Gaga.
Who?
Lady Gaga?
No, the kind of older lady who's really into colour and wears the glasses.
Oh, Irene.
Iris or Yes, there we go. Yes, there we go.
Yeah, you're right. Absolutely.
But it is her, isn't it?
Yes,
I love it. Very
definitely.
Chanel, these glasses, aren't they? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Miranda there. Or
Miranda, yes.
Yeah, very much. I mean, look, even the detail in that shape on that boat neckline.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Great,
yeah.
isn't it?
It's so lovely, and the beautiful lipstick that she's got there as well. It's just gorgeous. Here's the here are the lipsticks as well. Great earrings. They're so sweet, aren't they? Make beautiful little earrings. You get 2 lipsticks in each colourway. Gorgeous. Love that turquoise and pink. It's just so pretty, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Price point, here we go. Come on. Oh, look at the curls on her hair as well. It's just, you just notice these beautiful little details.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, the curls there, the etching that provides texture and that. They're not just 2D looking,
Exactly. Exactly, they're definitely layered, aren't they? Well done. $9.99 for you today. Well done. They're so sweet and just have got such great potential. And also, if you're not necessarily somebody who wears lots of kind of outlandish, you know, clothes fashion-wise, and you know, you can really make something. You can really upcycle the look of something by adding this kind of design, as you say, with the scarves and
absolute certainty, because I wore a few of the prototypes when we were first designing these, and wherever I went, literally, people would say, "Oh, I like your brooch. Where'd you get that from?" Because it is so different.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is. You've got something so different here, something so beautiful, and just loads of fun. Enjoy, everyone. Gorgeous. Final kit. Oh, look at these. Oh, wow, look at this resin. Acrylic, look. Awesome.
The different acrylics, you know, that Debbie has got or can get are astonishing. I mean, you know, the quality of I think it's about 3-0 acrylics, but there's so many. You've almost got like alcohol ink designs, you know, alcohol ink on paper,
absolutely,
acrylic floors and all that sort of thing. Glitters of various types, pearlescence, all sorts.
Isn't that fantastic? Yeah. I love that. Woo! Oh, that's so cool, isn't it? It looks awesome. You've got here, look, beautiful Oh, look at these beautiful, almost kind of petals going through here as well.
Yeah, that's the same as the other. They'll put into the
Yes.
design. That's
Let's
the
get the
blue
front of
version
that, shall we? And then you can see it a bit better. There we go. Beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, it's just it's like those gorgeous kind of handmade soaps, isn't it?
Yes.
With rose petals in and stuff.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Yeah, gorgeous. Here we go.
Yeah.
Price point $9.99. I love these colours. And oh yeah, lovely rose gold. I missed that one. Lovely kind of metallic rose gold colour as well, which just looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it? Look at that.
The glitter
So
backdrop
nice.
for the flower, the
Yeah.
glitter backdrop, the silver glitter backdrop is glittered both sides. It's double-sided.
Ah, okay.
Which is brilliant.
Yeah. Look, and you slot that one
look
in
at
there.
that. How brilliant is that colour, that peach with that red
It's
gold
great, and
mirror.
it just fits in beautifully.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
As you say, it's precision cut. It's so impressive, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. $9.99 again for this kit. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, right. Yes. Now for something completely different. I'm going to show you the kit first, and then we're going to have a look at the piece that Linda's made with this, because I have to say it is an absolutely exquisite piece of jewellery. And looking at this kit, it's a lovely, lovely kit, but I'd love to understand Linda's thought process, because how you get from this kit to that piece of jewellery is just quite amazing. A long double strand of Prehnite. Prehnite's a really, really lovely gem. It's got this gorgeous, delicate green. It's not like a bright acidic green like your stunning fresh peridot. It's a very, very delicate apple green that you get with your Prehnite, and it is like a Granny Smith apple. It's absolutely gorgeous. You get dotted through here these little tiny routilated inclusions as well, which give the gemstone a natural feel, an organic feel. It kind of stops it from looking too perfect, I think. It's kind of perfectly imperfect, isn't it?
I mean, look at the colour of that Prehnite as well. I mean,
stunning.
I remember Prehnite being quite wishy-washy, but
glows.
When you first bought the strand on your hand, it's just so deep in colour saturation, and it's on a nugget strand.
Yes. Yeah, it's gorgeous quality in a nugget strand, and it's a double strand. Next strand, sunstone faceted pears. These two together is just so nice. So it's quite interesting. If you got peridot, then you'd probably put carnelian with it. But because this is lighter and more refined and a little bit more subtle, you've got your Prehnite. So what are you going to put with it? Well, not carnelian. I think it's going to overshadow this. Let's put something which is of equal kind of tone and equally relaxed. Let's put some gorgeous sunstone. And they look amazing together. Don't they just look gorgeous?
Really do. I love the fact that the sunstones are they're multicoloured. Well. You've got the deeper ones, the lighter ones, the more translucent ones, the more clarity ones. It's just great for jewellery, that is.
Gorgeous, gorgeous examples here. And then you've got a strand of howlite. Now this strand of howlite, I think, ties these two strands together absolutely beautifully. You've got that really lovely, there you go. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous the way it just kind of ties them together beautifully. You've then got a load of head pins, silver-plated base metal head pins, 100 of these in total. So 100 of your head pins in total. Okay? So 100 of your head pins, Prehnite, sunstone and howlite. Now, I'd like to show you the piece of jewellery that Linda has made, because how you get from this kit to this piece of jewellery, I mean, look at that. You must be so proud of that piece of jewellery, Linda.
I am. First of all, the road to that from the strands to that just literally came from the Prehnite. Okay, the Prehnite I just saw as these gentle blossom. I mean, cherry blossom. Let's go start there. Cherry blossom flowers, right?
Yes.
But the Prehnite then glows so much, and I just thought, let me make some form of a vine. But really load it, really load it on, not leaving much space in between. And that's sort of the happy happening. Very simple technique again. But it just shows you that the howlite, as you say,
it's gorgeous.
It's almost like a dove sitting.
Oh,
on
gosh.
you know what I mean? It's just it's got there's lots of analogies with it.
So we're at $39.99. Who'd like to make that necklace for $39.99?
Yes, please.
Who would sell? Who would sell that necklace for $39.99? That is going to be a necklace you sell for $139. Amazing. $18.99 to make that necklace with a bit of wire added in.
Yeah, there's tons left over as well.
Oh my gosh.
That Pre-Night's a 60-inch strand.
Tom's absolutely right. If we had 200 of this kit, it would have been deal of the day. It is absolutely ridiculous. It's yours today for $18.99. It's absolutely amazing. So many in baskets, loads of people checking out. That jewellery is just incredible. That jewellery has made that kit so it's just $18.99 is a brilliant price point for this kit anyway, but that jewellery just makes it even better, even more worthwhile. That is just stunning, isn't it? You've got to admit, that is absolutely gorgeous. You've done such a great job with that.
Well, it can also be with the technique, it's tiara twist technique. With that technique, you can also make it a shorter version and put it onto a comb. You can put it into a long trailing hairline at the back of a long, long hair. There's lots of ways that you can use that technique. But it's the Pre-Night for me. I don't know. There's something about that Pre-Night that I can't, I just can't quite.
Oh.
It's just so incredibly beautiful because Pre-Night glows, doesn't it? And it's very smooth. Yeah, they're smooth tumbles.
Yeah, they're smooth tumbles, aren't they, of that gorgeous print. It's a 60-inch strand you're going to be getting here, so it's a huge, huge, huge strand of your print, of your glowing Pre-Night. Just mixes so well with the howlite, so well with the gorgeous sunstone. It's just a really, really well put together kit and such a beautifully designed necklace. That well done, Linda. It's just stunning.
As I say, it's not a difficult technique, and also the wire part of it, the wire twisting, is integral to that whole design as well. I mean, when my daughter got married, we went to the Chelsea wedding show. And she loved a bracelet that was like that with a couple of little fabric flowers in it, and it was £49.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah.
A beautiful headband for a woodland wedding. What a talented lady you are, Linda. That's from Margot.
Thanks,
Margot. Tom, you're getting married. No, you're not. You're getting married in the woods, are you, Tom, after this? Hi, Tom. There so needs to be a DVD to follow up on this awesome jewellery. Beautiful. I was just thinking that. That would be an amazing DVD.
Actually, yes, that's not something I thought about, but it actually, that probably could be a DVD whereby you make a sort of that particular design and then show where it can be used in different pieces of accessories.
Yeah, definitely. How lovely would that be? Yeah, maybe like a little corsage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could even say, let's say Easter, have little circlets of them.
Oh.
On your little Easter tree or something.
How gorgeous.
There's
what a lovely
loads of different ways
idea.
you can use it,
Yes. Oh. Well done. $18.99. Absolutely brilliant kit. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Okay. Right. Masterclass kits. We're going to have to rip through these bad boys. Which one first, love? Okay, I've got two that I'm going to leave to the end. Why? Just because. YDXC39. Here we go. Aqua S-Long cord. We are going to be going through these kits quite quickly, just to let you know. Strawberry quartz lantern beads. Oh, I like these. multicolour beryl lantern beads. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So you've got your beautiful kind of florally tones there. Oh, zhuzhy. Yeah, I like that a lot. And you've got your beautiful S-long cord in that gorgeous turquoise. What? What's that staff price? What's that? Sorry. I don't know what that price is, sorry. Okay, let's get that price point down. Here we go. Strawberry quartz is beautiful, isn't it? $14.99. Oh, yeah. £5 a component. That's amazing. That's one of the biggest price pressures of the entire show. Strawberry quartz, multicoloured beryl, both lantern beads, and then you've got your gorgeous kind of turquoisey coloured S-long cord as well. Really, really gorgeous colours together. Stunning, isn't it? At $14.99. Brilliant. Gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. More people coming through. Well done, lovelies. Gorgeous. Okay, let's move on to... yes. EBX. Here we go. Here we go. Lantern beads. Oh, lovely. In Amazonite. Gorgeous and beautiful Sodalite lantern beads. These are enormous. Peruvian Amazonite and Canadian Sodalite. There you go. And there you are. With your Eslon in your gorgeous aqua. Gorgeous. There you are. So you've got your aqua cord as well. Blues are always very popular. Turquoise are always very popular. This time of year, absolutely 100%. Oh, yeah, look at the strength of colour in that Sodalite. Isn't that gorgeous? Here we go. All the way down, my lovelies. Price point today, $18.99. $18.99. I have to say, that's Sodalite for me. I just love it. It's like a gorgeous kind of stonewashed denim blue. And the faceting you get on your lantern beads are absolutely amazing, aren't they? They're just great.
Beautiful.
Wow, that's so good, isn't it? Such a good deal. Well done at £18.99. Well done. More people coming through. Maker coming through. Well done to you as well. Check out. Gorgeous. Well done, Maker in Wiltshire. Fiona in the Highlands as well. I love all those facets. Just adds so much lustre, so much excitement to the gemstone, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Love it. Okay. Lavender light. Yes, here we go. So this gorgeous, gorgeous, soft, gentle, lilac-y cord. I can't think of the colour. What's it described as? Lavender. There you are. Okay. Then you've got amethyst lantern beads. Beautiful. These ones are 4x3mm in size. Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Lovely
I
gem.
didn't have all of these kits. I think I only had 2 of them.
Oh.
And I must admit, had I had all of them, I would have definitely chosen this one.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's beautiful.
I love the greens and purples you're going to be getting here. They're so lovely. It just goes together so well, doesn't it? I love that lavender.
Isn't it gorgeous? That amethyst is a stunner. Again, quality pre-night, isn't it?
I know.
Pre-night. This must have come in at the
glows.
same time, because the pre-night that we've seen today is of equal standard.
Absolutely, 100%. $17.99. Oh my word, these deals are so good. What a kit! What a kit! The slightly smaller lanterns are beautiful. They've got that lovely kind of proper gem quality. It seems to intensify the colour, doesn't it, of the gemstone. Yeah, the faceting is absolutely amazing. And when you think that it's all hand faceted, makes it even more exciting, makes it even more brilliant, and it just kind of makes you appreciate even more the work that the lapidress has put into this. Carol, Sue, Nicolette, JewelleryMaker, very, very popular. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Check your baskets out, everyone, at $17.99. That's beautiful, isn't it? Loving these colours together. But of course, they're at the kind of price point, they're under £20, these kits. So, you know, if you want to mix and match, you can do mixy. Oh, okay. You don't want to do the other kits? Yeah? Eslon. in copper. Golden rutile quartz. Golden rutile quartz lanterns. Have you ever seen golden rutile quartz lanterns? They are stunning. Yeah, love it. Last strand, my absolute favourite strand of the minute right now, multicolour tiger's eye. Not just any multicolour tiger's eye, blue and blonde. I love this colour of tiger's eye. I just love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't
it? Look at that. Look at this one here. Look.
That's gorgeous.
It's so good. That blonde tiger's eye is totally natural.
Isn't it beautiful?
It just accentuates that chatoyancy so much.
I mean, that lantern shape.
Oh, lovely necklace.
We've had, you know, has become the most popular cut, hasn't it?
Oh, definitely. The lantern and the satellite beads have both been amazingly popular. And look at the chatoyancy you're getting. That is absolutely off the scale, isn't it? You've got to admit. You made that necklace, the macrame necklace. You must have struggled to kind of be able to choose which one you were going to put where, because they are all so beautiful.
That's basically why I just put them all to one side and just pick them up randomly.
Yeah, you've got to, haven't you? You've got to try and be as random as you can.
Yeah.
They are amazing. Look at this one. This one here is, look, off the scale. Look at this. Perfect mix.
It's just divine.
Almost like a grey. I love this.
I mean, the rutile, that golden rutile quartz as well, we don't have a lot of that, do we? Ever.
No. Yeah, you're absolutely right. 1999. How brilliant is that? That's for your golden rutile quartz, your blue and blonde tiger's eye, and your copper Eslon. This is my favourite kit. I love it. I absolutely love this kit. Maker Joe, Maker Nicolette, Sue, Judith, Maker Jay, Caroline, Maker. Oh wow, absolutely brilliant! Isn't that stunning? I'd pay £20 just for for either strand, for either strand, the tiger's eye or the gorgeous golden rutile.
You talk about making jewellery for men as well. That tiger's eye would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Just on a cord, or on the macrame cord, on the Eslon.
Judith and Alex, well done to you. Sue, well done. Maker, well done. Oh, this is just brilliant. Well done. 1999. It's just gorgeous. Isn't that the most beautiful kit? Final kit. Final kit. Oh, it's a final kit. Final kit. Oh, it's a final kit. Here we go. What was that?
Get the whole collection.
Get the whole collection. Is this fluorite?
Yes, isn't it amazing?
Oh, wow, wow, wee wah. It's
stunning.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many blues in there. I think that's probably why I was a little bit struck.
I've always loved sort of rainbow fluorite. This isn't actually down as rainbow fluorite, but for me it is. But this, again, I think it's the same with a lot of strands that we're getting lately.
Yeah.
We're just getting the pinnacle. You know, we thought we'd beaten the last one and the last one and the last, but we still keep doing it. And that fluorite is an absolute world changer.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just stunning.
Beautiful. You've then got a strand of lapis. These are gigantic. Look at these!
Again.
Oh!
Beautiful.
Wow. They're just oh, look at that design.
Well, that's ever so simple. The little metal beads are just print beads.
I love it. And then you've got this gorgeous cobalt blue Eslon. There it is. Okay, kit price. Here we go. This one's going to absolutely fly out the door. Here we go. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely necklace, Linda. I like that.
I've never done anything like that before. It's what I call my Sputnik effect.
Yes, absolutely Sputnik, isn't it? It's gorgeous. You could with someone. It's absolutely incredible. It's like a shot put. Gorgeous. Maker, Sue, Jay, Vanessa, Claire, Alan, Nolene. Well done to you as well. But that fluorite is just an absolute heartbreaker. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is.
Oh wow. Hello. There we go. Yours today for $14.99. Amazing. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Love it. Linda.
Right, I need a kit if you don't mind. You
Which
can
one
choose.
do you want,
I either
lovely?
have that last one or the tiger's eye. It's up to you, because I only had the one.
Do you want the tiger? Well, you choose.
No, you just want
Tiger's eye.
Go on then.
Yeah? Is that all right?
You got the vibe.
Love it.
You actually got the vibes.
There we are, sweetie.
Right.
Gorgeous. Lovely.
Oh, wow. Right, please excuse my well-used macrame board.
Loved. Well loved.
Well loved, yeah.
There you go.
Whichever side I go, it's pretty disgusting. So,
Michael.
we're looking for a new one because it's a bit disgusting, isn't it? You know. Anyway, we'll I'll just sort of cut through what I'm going to do with these tiger's eye. I am not that au fait with knotting or macrame, which is a form of knotting, obviously. But because obviously the S-long cords, which are absolutely beautiful, are which are what is this a point? What is this, Carol? Is it a
0.5, I think, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
Sorry, 0.4. 0.4.
Right, 0.4. Well, we know it's going to go through
Yeah.
the tiger's eye. No problem at all. I'll just take the tassel off of that tie. Don't worry, Michael. I use this
Don't worry,
very
Michael.
well loved macrame board.
Gorgeous.
Right. So first of all, we're going to need a centre cord running from top to bottom to put the tiger's eye onto and slide into place. So I'm just going to cut off about, I suppose it's a couple of feet, 24 inches, whatever that is in centimetres. And then I'm going to take this, if I just bring that down slightly there, it's getting worse, isn't it? I'm just going to pop that, you see, there's a slot in the macrame board, sorry, and I'm just going to slot it in there. And I'm going to just pull that through a little. And I'm just going to flip the board over. I suppose I could have done this before. But I'm just going to tie a sort of what I call a stopper knot. And I want to get that stopper knot about a good 3 or 4 inches away from the residue of that strand, because I will need at some point to use that when the piece is finished.
Yeah.
And then I can get the beads right up to that knot, and then I can use this residue to do the normal way of finishing, which would be a slider knot. That also hopefully is going to give me some tension. I think that might need yet another knot on that. I'll just do one more. And then it's just the fact that you need some purchase on the macrame board to keep your stitching uniform, really. So I'll just pull that now into place. That will give me it. I think that'll be fine. And then I'm going to bring that down to its opposite number, which is 5 on the macrame board. Now I'm going to when obviously this length of cord here is what governs the length of your piece of jewellery. So if it's a necklace, then take that into account on what size in inches necklace that you want, okay, and obviously make that length there overly long, okay, just so that you can trim it rather than having to add to it. Now we're going to put in some thread that's going to go across the board, literally across the board. So that is the thread that will be knotted, macrameed, and so consequently knots take up the thread, obviously far more than if you're just literally threading a bead onto it. Using a thread to make knots churns up the use of the thread.
Uh-huh.
So I'm not going to do an awful huge long amount now, but this is just for demo only. But you've also got to double, okay, the length that you want, because we're going to be working from one side to the other. So just make sure that, I know it can be a little bit tricky to work with a longer length, but you will soon eat up that length of the width, I should say. Right, now I'm just going to pop, as you can see, I've just popped my thread underneath, okay? And let's just, the best thing to do is to make sure that we've got equal lengths from centre, which is about there, okay? I'll tighten that up a bit. Now, all I'm going to do at the top here is just a normal overhand knot, okay? And that is just to give me my starting point. So I'm going to do an overhand knot over the top of my centre strand. There is a name for that, and it's defeated me.
Oh,
sure,
no.
Mark Smith said, Linda, that's a so-and-so.
That's a blah, blah. Man.
I just can't think of it. Anyway, so
Don't
we've
worry,
got our knotting thread in place. So what I've got to do now is come back to the base of the original thread I put in and start to thread on, in this case, some of the tiger's eye. Don't worry about putting the amount of beads on that you think you might use, because it really doesn't matter in this case, because you can just add to it. So you might think you're making a necklace to start off with, and then you might suddenly think, oh, well, actually, no, a nice bracelet would be good. So you can add or remove the beads from this. Oh, gosh, I wish I could think of the name. Mark, if you're watching, where is Dexter?
What, the middle one?
Yeah.
The lazy?
Lazy strand, thank you. Thank you, Carol. Lazy strand. Right, basically because now that strand is actually lazy. It's just there to be the spine of the piece of jewellery. So I'm going to just clip back the base, my thread, and move these down. Right, now, here I'm going to just do some very basic macrame square knots. So from my left, I'm just going to take that left-hand thread away at sort of 45 degrees and then take it over to my right, okay? So basically I've got like a figure of a number 4. Then the other strand, the residue of the strand on the right-hand side, and it's always a little bit tricky when you first start. I'm just going to lift that lazy strand, and then that other strand's coming underneath through that loop, and then we just pull together. Okay, that's the first one.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to have the usual square knot, then the next row, as it were, the next part of the knot, that's only a half a square knot, is you work from the other side. So it's that side, that side, that side, that side. So now I'm coming from the right-hand side, again, going across the lazy strand, taking the... You might find, actually, that because the Eslon has been on a reel for quite some time, it will still be a little bit curved. So all you need to do is just drag it through some tweezers, or even your nails, just to slightly take the tension out of it and try and tame it back into something a little bit straighter. So I'm going to pull that back up. Now that's completing... There's a little square knot there, just underneath my original, not the original from the back, but my original overhand knot there.
Yeah.
If you, I'll just do another one of those. So figure 4, and then underneath, if you get this lazy strand really nice and tight on the board, it will naturally lift itself so that you can slide underneath. So I'll come from the opposite, and again, take the strand from the other side underneath the lazy strand, and again feed it up, just slide it up into place. Right, so now I've got a double square knot there. Now that will form a really nice pattern. If you want to, just a variation on a theme, if you want to have a twisted look going down your cord, then do the square knot, but just work from the same side each time. So do those same knots, but just work either from the right or the left, and it will automatically twist around like the maypole. Okay,
that's fantastic.
What I'm going to do now, I would normally do about an inch. From the, because this is going to be the clasp end for a bracelet or a necklace. So I do about an inch of the square knots and then slide into place the tiger's eye.
Yeah.
So now that's going to be encased in the Eslon. So again, it's the same stitch, taking across from my left to my right, and then bringing the other thread underneath the lazy cord into and through the loop of that number 4, and then gently and under sort of control, just bring it to sit and push down on the board when you're bringing that first one in, so that you get this sort of because the tiger's eye are faceted in this lantern fashion, then you have got that to deal with. So just go a little bit slower. It's not like you're going around a round bead or a tube or something. That cord is sort of having to sit around the facets here, the facets there, and the side facets, right? So now what I'm going to do is, just to consolidate that, is to do the square knot from the other side. So bringing it from my right to my left, taking my residue strand underneath and through, and then again from both ends of that crossway thread. Again, I'm going to do it really slowly, and that's gone in quite nicely and tight underneath. Now that's all there is to it actually, but it's worthwhile when you've got a faceted bead or a bead of a irregular shape, because there's no bead that you can't use in macrame. But just to go slowly, because that very first part of the square knot, which is sitting right underneath that bead, is the one that will slip out of place. So if you go slowly but keeping tension on these two threads that you're pulling, you will have plenty of time to tighten that first one by pulling on these outer ones around the bead, because it does look a little bit unsightly if that bead isn't quite tightly encompassed by the thread. And then it's just a matter of repeating that all the way down. So I'm going to do one more, pop it underneath, and because I've now got a little bit of tension on that lazy thread, the lazy cord is now standing upright for me. So just complete that one, and then you can then decide on your. You've got your square stitch, right, which is the basic pattern making thing, but the pattern is going to be made by counting how many square stitches you want to do before bringing the next bead up and repeating. Having said that, I could do about 8 square stitches down to about here, pop a bead in, encompass it around, and then 1 square stitch, pop a bead in, and have little chunks of, say, 1s and 3s. So it's just a matter of thinking out the design, but using the same knotting. It's as simple as that.
Ah, gorgeous. Well done, Linda. And I've been busy with the acrylic as well.
Have you?
I have. I've had loads of fun. I've made these couple of pieces up. Look, so easy.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that awesome? So easy to do. That was awesome.
And don't they click in together beautifully?
They really do, don't they? They've been laser cut so well.
There's not even a breath of space.
No.
In there. They just, you don't have to wiggle them around or anything. They just slot in.
They really do, don't they?
Yeah.
I love them. Well done. Lovely demo there. So nice to see macrame. So nice to see you using that Eslon cord. It's such a wonderful material. Enjoy it. You'll absolutely love it. We've got loads. Sky blue topaz, which I believe, hang on. Oh wow, this is gorgeous. Beautiful sky blue topaz strand here. Oh wow. Absolutely amazing. Fresh sky blue topaz faceted drops. Is this the one that we've got a strand? No, it's a different one. It might be this one. Ah, yeah, look. Oh my word, look at this. Ooh.
I noticed that as soon as I walked into the studio this morning. Isn't
that gorgeous? Gosh, that's a really good looking piece of jewellery, isn't it? It's interesting, very different to that gorgeous twisted wirework necklace that you made. Very different, but equally as sophisticated.
Yeah, but you could use that same design.
Yeah.
With the topaz.
Topaz, yeah, definitely.
That would be nice on a bridesmaid's hair vine or something like that.
Yeah, we had the figure of 8 chain this morning in our 8 o'clock hour. If you want to go back and get it, because it wasn't a viewer's choice hour, if there's any of those left, please do add them onto your order. Sky blue topaz, graduated top side drilled faceted pairs. Loads of sterling silver. The 8 o'clock hour this morning was all about sterling silver, so if you do want to go and grab yourself a steal of a deal, then please do. Launched at $19.99, which is utterly ridiculous. Considering I bought strands of sky blue topaz to wear for $149.99. That is absolutely amazing. Brand new low. Oh, it's a brand new low. Brand new low. Oh, it's a brand new low. Here we go. Brand new low. Here we go. $9.99. Oh, that's got to be one of the lowest prices we have ever done for a strand of, you know, gem quality blue topaz. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah. That is absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Get involved. What an amazing deal for you today. Absolutely beautiful. Well done at $9.99. Well done, Sheila, Ruth, Donna, Giseline. Well done to you as well. Well done to Shirley. Janice, when are you playing the giant discs next to you, Carol, on the T-bar? The next hour, what did you just drop then, Linda?
Just 1 or 2 pre-night.
Oh, love.
Never mind. I'll get them
Never
later.
mind. There you go, $9.99 for your gorgeous blue topaz. Absolutely awesome. Well done, everyone. Carol, well done to you. Sheila's taken 2. Maker in Tyne and Wear. Sue in Buckinghamshire, well done. Gorgeous, well done to you. Brilliant. Coming up in the next hour, we've got the big picture jasper discs, the big unikite discs, and we've got the gorgeous Russian Amazonite as well, and so much more. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Join Jewellery Maker as we take you on a journey through Asia and beyond. Come with us as we discover the most rare and exquisite gemstones picked just for you. From Thailand, Burma, Mongolia, India, Cambodia, China, Russia and more. So join us as we find you some of the best gemstones at the best prices.
Hello everyone at home. I just wanted to let you know that this Sunday morning we have got one of the finest selections of some brand new Red Dragon Peridot, and just to make life even better, we have also got a brand new, some of the finest quality jadeite we've ever been able to bring you. So come and join me this Sunday at Jewellery Maker for an absolutely unbelievable show.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, we're having a giggly goo-goo, aren't we? Ah! Gorgeous. So we've got Amazonite, picture jasper, unakite, we've got all of it, and we've got the Wall of Fame coming up in this hour as well. Hello! Right, okay, should we start off? Should we start off with some gorgeous Amazonite? Now, Amazonite comes in a whole range of different colours. It comes from all over the... What's it? It doesn't come from lots and lots of different places in the world. But it does come in a whole range of colours. You've got Amazonite from a few different key mining locations around the world. We're starting off with Chinese Amazonite, and it gives you this absolutely gorgeous stony colour. Don't you love that variety of colour? Here we go.
See, it's almost as if it's, because it's Chinese, almost as if it's sort of connected to jade, can't you?
Oh my gosh, Linda!
It's got that feel about it.
It does, doesn't it? It's absolutely easy for Linda to say with a digestive biscuit in her mouth.
Thanks, Carol.
It is gorgeous.
They're actually quite stale, so I didn't really enjoy.
Oh no, are they? Are these the ones that you had last night?
It's the remainder of the 7 I ate last night. Yeah.
I am that person. If I have things like that in my house, I would, if I had a packet of digestive biscuits in my house and it wasn't open, I'd be fine.
Yeah.
It's open,
I know.
It's just gone.
I know.
It's gone.
Absolutely. I know.
It's just gone. I will eat the whole packet over the course of, I don't know, maybe a couple of days.
I have this philosophy, though, that,
you live once.
They might ban chocolate digestives.
Oh
so
my gosh.
let's eat them while they're there.
Yes.
That's the philosophy.
That's a terrible thought.
I
Imagine
know.
them banning
Absolutely.
chocolate digestives.
Well, you never know, do you?
Well, you never know. What food could you not live without? Let me know. Text in. What food could you not live without? Oreo biscuits for you, Tom. Really?
What?
Like a 7-year-old. Honestly, seriously?
It's like eating sawdust, they are.
We cream.
We're creaming.
I don't know. Or what? And what food could you absolutely live without, and you wouldn't miss it at all? Aubergine for me.
Oh yeah, and
I don't like
I'm with you
aubergine
there,
at all.
aubergine.
Prawns for Tom.
Tripe and onions.
Oh my word! I've never even. Yeah. $7.99 for your multicoloured Chinese Amazonite. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. There we go. Irrational fears. Tom's afraid of prawns. Hannah's afraid of crumpets.
Afraid of crumpets.
Is it the little holes that you get in crumpets, Hannah? The taste, the butter melting into it. I love crumpets.
Well done crumpet as well.
Oh yeah, with butter, Marmite, and cheese. Jam. You like jam on a crumpet?
Oh, have you had the Marmite flavoured butter?
Peanut butter.
No, just Marmite flavoured ordinary butter.
No, I will.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd love that. Chrome dioxide, faceted rondelles. Chrome dioxide, faceted rondelles. Gorgeous colour. Here we go. This is your should be price. Are you sure that's a should be price?
Cookie dough.
An amazing, genuine gemstone, all the way from Russia. The most amazing gemstone quality. Beautiful. What is that? How is that £12.99? How is that possibly £12.99? That cannot be a thing. This gemstone does not form in these kind of sizes. This gemstone does not exist in these kind of sizes for £12.99. That's absolutely amazing.
It actually doesn't really exist. There's nothing coming out of the mines at the moment.
Absolutely, you're
And
absolutely
also,
right,
at the
Linda.
very best, you've only got 12 weeks a year to mine it.
Exactly.
So how can you do that at £12.99?
And it's not only that, Linda, it's getting to and from the mine. You know, the roads themselves are all churned up because, of course, of all the ice that's kind of churned up the road and then melted.
This is literally Siberia.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, we're talking ice road truckers, everyone. £12.99 for you today. I can't believe that. That's such a true green. I love it. Sue, well done to Maker. Well done. Sue's multi-buying. That's great. Well done. The coins are on pre-order. Which coins, I might hear you say? These coins.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they just? They are on pre-order already. What on earth? What would you do with gemstones of this calibre?
Again, you know, you're drawn into them. You're looking at these this pattern that's naturally forming on the picture jasper. You will see just that. I mean, I can see that one just at the base there. That's got like overhanging trees, hasn't it?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It does.
Then, you know, and every single solitary one will be good. But there's so much. And again, in the unakite, is that unakite?
Yeah.
Yeah. With the unakite as well, you've got these lovely olive greens and these lovely sort of terracotta pinks as well. And they form pictures. That one in the middle there is almost looking over a rainforest.
Yeah. They are so evocative, aren't they?
Yes.
They're all on pre-order. And because I think you're getting such big sizes, you're seeing those images and those pictures even more than you would normally do. Next, let's do, gosh, we've got loads to get through, Amazonite. Now, this incredible gemstone, like I say, comes in all sorts of different shades. Depending on where you get this from worldwide, in the world, it will depend very much on the kind of colours that you will get. It will result in a different looking Amazonite. In fact, I've got a little slide to show you of the different colours of Amazonite. I mean, this isn't all of them by any means, but it just gives you a little idea about the kind of different colours that you might be getting. Some of them are really, really, really very, very blue. Some are very dark, almost emerald green. Russian Amazonite is kind of a mix between the top, this one here, and kind of that one there, really. You get the most incredible intense colours. Really vibrant. It's not wishy-washy. Like the Chinese Amazonite that I bought you a few seconds ago is quite wishy-washy in colour. It's quite delicate and kind of washed out in colour. Whereas this is really vibrant. Not only that, Russian Amazonite, for me, it takes the polish really beautifully. It's got that gorgeous high shine on it. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? The most beautiful strand. It is brand new. We've got its bigger brother coming up as well, which I would definitely be putting these. Aren't they just gorgeous together?
Beautiful. So I think it's like that spearmint colour, isn't it? And it's just, Russian gemstones seem to have a significant, I think Russia does best its green gemstones, and Amazonite being one of them. And because it's the Amazonite, as Carol has said, can be a little bit sort of diluted.
Yes.
But this Russian, it's powerful.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, it's quite often thought that it was copper impurities that gave... why have we got the clock? What? It's going under where? £8? Oh my word, I was not expecting that. Okay, if you love the idea of this going under £8, you've got to get involved now. Pop it in your basket, do it, do it, do it. I can't believe that. We've got loads of incredible strands of your Amazonite coming up in this hour. I've got basically the exact same strand, but in a larger size coming up as well. They go together beautifully. I mean, just something as simple as 2 of the larger ones, 2 of the smaller ones, pair of earrings.
Absolutely.
Done. You know, does not have to be difficult. Does not have to be difficult. We're going to be taking this down below £8 for you this afternoon. I can't believe this is actually happening. We're at $14.99. It's looking great already. 15 seconds, the price point is going to go down. Enjoy everything that you're getting so far today. And of course, this afternoon, you've got so much more to look forward to as well. But your price point coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Enjoy yours today. $6.99. Oh my word, that is incredible. That is an amazing deal. Goodness me, there's millions of people coming through. And as you were saying earlier on as well, about, I can't remember what strand it was. Oh, it was about the blue opal, Linda, and you were talking about colour and the feeling you got from that colour. The feeling I get from this colour is refreshing. Yeah. It's that spearmint, bluey green.
It's quite serene, isn't it?
Yes,
so
it is.
I would definitely, at that ridiculous price of $6.99, because they're between £4 and £5, I would make the slightly smaller variation bead-wise, not lengthwise or counting, Marla.
Oh,
because
nice.
we've got the bigger ones coming up as well. We can use as the guru.
Yes, yes.
And I think that colour and a Marla necklace would be stunning.
And also, you mentioned a design earlier on, which I think this would be brilliant with, a beaded bead.
Yeah, definitely.
Wouldn't that be great?
Yeah, absolutely.
And use some of the spacer beads kind of in between them to kind of punctuate them.
Definitely. I mean, there's a lot of... Sorry to interrupt you, Carol.
No, not at all.
We must come back to the beginning, if you see what I mean, a little bit of Jewellery Maker. When we were having beading thread in our, and that. So there's lots of different ways you can use beading thread. And on this, I can see that 3 lengths of beading thread doing the intertwining and then pulling together with the larger bead.
Oh,
so you've got your 3 smaller ones going to be all sort of plaited, as it were, just a set of 3. And then all 3 cords go through the larger version.
Great idea.
And just going back to ordinary beaded thread, you can create... I think we've got a little bit lost in trying to make it...
In the detail.
Yeah, in the detail.
I think you're absolutely right. Sometimes, it's very easy to kind of overthink things when actually just beautiful beaded jewellery or a beautiful stretchy bracelet sometimes is all that needs to be done with a strand like this. The gemstone is so beautiful. It's completely natural. It's absolutely gorgeous in its entirety. We've got the biggest strand coming up in just a few moments as well, just to let you know. So very excited about that. Let's do, before we do that... what is it, love? Oh, the big ones. Yeah. So this gemstone is no longer being mined. Where this gemstone is from is the Ilmen province in the Ural Mountains, basically. And it was considered to be it was under consideration, I should say, to become a UNESCO World Heritage Site. in 2000 and something, but then it was decided that it wasn't going to be a UNESCO World Heritage Site, but it's still on the tentative list. So as a preemptive strike, what's happened is that all gemstone mining, and it's not just Amazonite which comes from this particular area of the Urals and the Amensky province, it's also blue topaz, it's some gorgeous quality aquamarine, it's sapphire as well, and all of that gemstone mining is completely ceased, it's stopped, and it's to protect the flora and fauna and the nature, the kind of a delicate eco-balance of that particular area of Russia. There's very, very, very little of this gemstone about. The important thing about it being Russian Amazonite, and the difference between this and other forms of Amazonite, is mainly the colour. Obviously the rarity, but mainly the colour. You can tell whether you've got Russian Amazonite or you've got Chinese Amazonite. Whereas it's a bit more tricky to see if you've got, I don't know, Chinese, I don't know if you've got, I don't know, American peridot and Kenyan peridot, two gemstones, which is quite difficult to tell apart. This is most definitely Russian Amazonite. You can tell it is because of the gorgeous colour, but also the kind of the chalk stripes.
Yeah, the fluffiness inside, like marshmallow.
Yes.
Type of thing inside.
The striations and the story and the character inside these gemstones. That price for genuine Russian Amazonite, and it's completely natural and it's totally brand new as well. Yours for $12.99. That's under £20 for both strands. You've got to admit, that is a really special deal for two brand new strands. And I want to knot these together maybe with a lovely apricot coloured Eslon cord. Or if I want to do something very complementing, then maybe a lovely silvery grey, or maybe a lovely white, or maybe a light blue. But I'm with Linda. You know, with gemstones like this, it's very easy sometimes to overthink this and think, oh yes, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to put it in the middle of a chainmail design. Whereas in actual fact, just a really simple beaded necklace, or popping them in between pearls maybe. Just a really simple threaded piece of jewellery. Let's get back to basics. Get back to the joy of jewellery making.
Yeah, I mean, which 80% of the time is what you're seeing in high street jewellers.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you know, stores and that. You're seeing basic threaded jewellery using different types of product.
Definitely.
But it's 80%, you know, of people wear that type of jewellery.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. And I think that as well, we all start making jewellery, you know, because we enjoy it. Maybe it helps you deal with anxiety or stress or whatever it is. And as you get more adept, more confident with your jewellery making, you start challenging yourself. And if challenging yourself is starting to stress you out, go back a couple of steps. Go back a couple of steps, because the whole point of jewellery making is it should be enjoyable. And if you're not enjoying it, then go back a couple of steps and just go, right, I'm just going to go back. I'm just going to go back and make a few really simple pieces of threaded jewellery, and then you'll fall in love with it again. And then, you know, you'll start again. You'll get your confidence growing, and you'll be able to move on even more. And that's great. But making your own jewellery, and Linda's absolutely right. The vast majority of jewellery you will see on the high street is this threaded, very, very achievable
classic,
jewellery. That's what our in-house designers, I think, do so well. They make really beautiful but very achievable jewellery, don't they?
Achievable and wearable, which is two great things for jewellery making.
Yeah, I think we can all go to the V&A Museum and look at the incredible pieces that have been created over the years by all sorts of, you know, amazing pioneer jewellery designers, and that's wonderful. But sometimes it's just so nice to see really simplistic, achievable jewellery that you can go, I know how to make that.
Exactly, and also because going back to the fact that it is so wearable, you can put it on for any occasion.
Yes, yes,
whereas
absolutely.
if you've got one of those complex soldered, put together, you know, like the Tudor war and all that sort of thing. I mean, how many occasions is that going to be wearable?
Yes, yes.
So, you know, it's the 80-20 rule every time.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it's so true, isn't it? Now, this is Amazonite in a faceted satellite bead. Now, I love contrasts. Contrasts for me really work. So whether it's a contrast in flavours, so sweet and salty work really well together, don't they? Sweet and sour work really well together. Different colours, colour blocking. So what's opposites on the colour wheel? So orange and blue work beautifully together. Orange and purple work really beautifully together. That works really well. I tell you what works really well with this. You've got a really organic, really will-o'-the-wisp gemstone with lots of lovely wisps going through it, and a really regimented, definite, angular cut. Isn't that a brilliant kind of the law of attraction? Isn't that wonderful? Opposites of being attracted to each other like that. It works so well. They look so valuable, don't they, those gemstones?
It's just a fantastic cut.
Isn't it?
I mean, you know, it really is a beautiful cut. I think any gemstone elevates somehow with that particular cut.
You're absolutely right.
But this, as you said, that polar opposites of all that wispiness and then this real geometric cut. Beautiful.
Any gem that has this cut applied to it looks like 10 times the gemstone, doesn't
absolutely, without a doubt.
It's so cool. It's just so interesting. Carol with an E, Carol without an E coming through. Maker in Wiltshire, Judith coming through. 25.50. That's great. Come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. It's a complete capsule, this. It's a complete component. $12.99. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yes, you're absolutely right, Ollie. It's got a beginning, a middle and an end, this bead. And I think that's what makes it so satisfying. Yeah, maybe it is. It's got the beginning, which is this piece here. It's got the middle, which is there, and the end. It's just a really complete, full, rounded component, as it were. It's beautiful, isn't it? And I love the thought of loads of people collecting all of these satellite beads, and then eventually making a big piece of jewellery, a big over-the-head necklace, using all of them.
All of them, absolutely.
Oh.
I'm with you on that. Yeah,
So
definitely.
lapis, carnelian, tiger's eye, labradorite, clear quartz, rose quartz, whatever it is. I'm just loving it. And that could be your 365-day-a-year bracelet necklace suite, couldn't it? Gorgeous.
Definitely.
And you look at what you're trying to achieve with a beaded bead, the kind of shape you're trying to achieve with a beaded bead, it's actually this shape, isn't it? It's pretty much this shape.
It is, absolutely right. And to be honest, you know, if you remove that spacer bead, you're still going to have those opposite elevations. So you're still going to get daylight between the beads. You'll still get sort of a pattern forming.
Yeah, definitely. So many multi-bidders coming through to get this. Loads in baskets. Elizabeth, Jenny, Angela, oh my word, Joan, Judith, Pauline, Maker, Carol, Maker. Please, please, please check your baskets out as soon as you can, my lovelies. What a deal. Great, great, great deal for you today. Well done, everyone. Quite seriously, these are brilliant opportunities. Joan, check out my lovely. Well done, darling. Gorgeous, superb. So many multi-bidders. Amazing. Well done. Right, these. So, and I'm going to get in trouble for saying this. Sometimes we bring you heart-shaped beads, and I look at them and I think, oh, they're not really hearts. They're kind of puffy triangles. They're not really there. I mean, in my opinion. These are hearts. These are definitely hearts. And I have to say, I heart these. I heart these a lot. These are so sweet. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Do you know, this incredible gemstone is meant to bestow its wearer with incredible confidence, with a godlike confidence, apparently. Oh. It's only myth and legend, but I love the idea of giving this to somebody, and how, just give us a rough idea, to the nearest 30 seconds, Linda. If you take one of these, pop it on a head pin, make a little wrap loop at the top, how long is that going to take you to make?
30 seconds?
Yeah.
If that.
Yeah. Pop that on a little stretchy bracelet, or pop it on a little lobster claw clasp and give it to somebody as a little, I'm thinking of you,
exactly.
I love you, send it in the post, pop it through the door, random acts of kindness.
Absolutely. It'd look fantastic on that wired that necklace there with the prehnite and that, replacing the sunstone with those heart-shaped, so, because they make beautiful flowers. So can you imagine those flowers?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Because it's a member of the same family as the sunstone, isn't it? They're all members of the feldspar family. This and labradorite and moonstone and sunstone, and look at that one there. Isn't that? They're just so sweet.
Beautiful. They're actually heart-faceted.
Yeah, aren't they just? Yeah, that's a really good. I'm so glad you've noticed that. Yeah.
Shape.
Look.
On the top, there's a top table facet there with a heart shape.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Could I make that into a ring?
Yeah.
I could, couldn't I?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Would you
it
crawl
all
set
depends
it?
what
What would you do?
elevation that you want it. There's absolutely many ways. You could sort of bezel it and then take it onto the shank.
Yes, that's a nice idea. Yeah, you could. I mean, cufflinks. I'm thinking little wedding favours.
Cufflinks would be nice.
They're just so lovely. Obviously, earrings, because they're drilled from top to bottom. They'll be very easy to make into charms and pendants and earrings, won't they?
Yeah, well, you know, when we're talking about stacker bracelets, wish bracelets, things like that, casual sort of boho chic.
Yes.
Festival sort of thing, where you could use this strand as the, you can have all those bracelets can be different gemstones, different mediums, but they can all come together with having one of those charms on each one.
Absolutely. I think you're absolutely right. You've got the opportunity here to... What is that price? 12, hang on, let's count how many you're getting here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 40 on here. You imagine how much waste there is just from cutting that little cleavage out of that gemstone. That's
Absolutely.
wastage. That's wastage.
I was watching Jake's show yesterday morning, and there was oh gosh, what was it? Was it was a heart-shaped Ilakaka gemstone at the pink one?
Ilakaka, oh, sapphire.
Yeah,
sapphire.
Ilakaka sapphire. And he actually said then, you know, this is a perfect heart shape, and you would not believe it can only be done by hand.
Yeah, yeah.
It can't be machine cut in any way, shape or form.
Yeah, it's bonkers, isn't it? Sorry, Tom, what does that work out to per gemstone? 32p. Now, I don't know everyone who lives on my road. It's quite a long road that I live on. There are a few hundred houses. But if I could get my kids to do like and we could make them together a little charm, and then you could stick them to a piece of card, and you could write on it, "You're a victim of a random act of kindness," or something like that. "Merry Christmas," or, you know, whatever, or, you know, just to make you smile or whatever. 32 pence per person to make them smile. How wonderful. Someone who you know is feeling isolated at the minute, or someone who you know who lives on their own, or whatever it might be, or just give it to a random stranger. I mean, don't be creepy or anything, but but what I'm trying to say is $12.99 for an entire strand, and you could make all these people, all 40 people, smile. All 40 people smile. If I knew that I could, for as little as $12.99, make 40 people smile every day, I would. That's happy. That would make me
40
happy.
people laugh. Not
Eh?
smile. Just laugh.
No, but it's so nice.
That's two people.
There we go. My heart's gone up 2 sizes. Gorgeous. Well done. $12.99. Well done to you. That's another movie I need to watch. I need to watch soon. Again, The Grinch.
Oh yeah.
When his heart goes up. I know it's a Christmas movie. My kids watch Christmas movies all year round. They watch Christmas Chronicles. Yeah, of course they do. They're kids. But yeah. The Grinch. You're the daughter, Mr. Grinch, the king of evil thoughts. Okay, here we go. Oh.
Wow.
That is what we mean by that chalky white stripe. This one's got moments of clarity. Look at that. It's got a bit of shimmer. Oh, ew. Reminds you of what? Sorry, I don't know what you said then. Look at that. Gosh, that sounds like a really rubbish stag do. Sorry, Tom. I don't want to. Sorry, Tom Stag do. You've got to watch all 4 Avenger movies.
On his own.
Oh gosh.
with a bottle
That's
of pop.
that's not like. That doesn't sound like a load of fun. What? Here we go. Look at this.
That's a beauty.
Oh gosh, there you go. £20.99. Oh my word. Oh Michael. Right, here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down. There it is. £12.99. Oh wow, look at that. I just love it. Oh, I mean, these cubes are so cool, aren't they? It's quite a modern cut, isn't it, for a gemstone?
But they've got a cube of this particular size, and this is where you could just put one on for a man, on a cord. But
yes,
fabulous cufflinks again.
Yes, absolutely.
You can ladder weave them as well, and they go into just that bigger cube then, because they will all slot together in fours.
Oh my gosh, great. Look at that, so cool, isn't it? Well done, £12.99 for you today. Well done, full on building blocks of Amazonite. They're just so cool, aren't they? Yes, well done. Absolutely brilliant. Can we do these coins, please? Yeah, please. We've got loads of people texting in about these coins. We're going to do them both now. It's Unakite and it's Picture Jasper. You just wait, because this is a star buy. Look at this. We've been talking about these all show, and I know that you've been waiting for these all show. I have to say, they are absolutely brilliant. I love these. You've got two gemstones here, which are all about kind of the story that the gemstone tells. And in chips and nuggets, yeah, it's great, it's wonderful. But when you get sizes like this, it's a huge canvas. It's a huge picture. It's a huge surface area for you to really get in there. I love this gem. And I tell you what, I love this colour palette. I absolutely love this colour palette. Unakite's an awesome gem. I was doing a bit of research on it last night and kind of learning, kind of getting up to speed with what this gemstone is kind of from a holistic point of view, and whether you believe in it or not. I thought it was quite an interesting gemstone. It's a gemstone, and I love this, it's a gemstone of gradual changes. So if you're trying to make gradual changes to your life for the better, it's a gemstone which can help you achieve that. I love the idea of that. You know, there are some gemstones which claim to make you stronger and claim to do things like this, and it's like a bolt of lightning. This is all about it being gradual. And the colour palette you're getting here is unlike any other gemstone in the world. And it got me thinking, because I thought that's a kind of like a khaki green and a salmony kind of corally colour. Then I thought, I've seen loads of things on Pinterest which are these colours. So there's loads of interior design. Loads of people are doing their bedrooms at the minute in kind of like a corally colour and a lovely kind of khaki green. You can get that in. No, that's for linen. That's for the Picture Jasper. Don't worry, love. Don't worry. But this one on the right-hand side is is all about those gorgeous kind of khaki colours and those salmon colours. It's really lovely. The colours really pop against each other, don't they? Just ignore the lady on the left-hand side. She needs a wee-wee. I know. I know. But that's for the Picture Jasper. But you get these kind of... and there was also... I found an image of a... Thanks, lovely. And this is another kind of combination. You can get there kind of khaki green and coral. Nice colours together. Really, really lovely. And I think there was a wedding photo as well. Is that right? No. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. But anyway, people choose these kind of colours for weddings as well. This is a really popular colour combination, isn't it?
Absolutely. Well, it's a natural combination, isn't it? It's Mother Nature's made it, so it's got to work. Looking at that, you know, that surface area there, so you
Yes.
can actually see the gemstone and all its magnificence. It's almost, this is what inspires, you know, this acrylic pouring and Dutch pours and all these pours that's going. It's inspirational for that, isn't it, really? It just reminds me, it just makes me think that's Mother Nature doing an acrylic pour.
Have a look at this necklace as well, which our in-house designers have made. It's one of my favourite pieces that they've made today. I love this. Look at this with a lovely tassel. Isn't that gorgeous? It's very Chinese.
It's very emotive, isn't it? Sort of, or emotional. It's sort of, it conjures up sort of cultures.
Yes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the tassel, it's the big
zen,
bead.
isn't it?
Very zen, yes. Almost like a yin-yang kind of emblem that you would wear. Using it as a guru bead at the bottom of your mala necklace, there's nothing, it has to be a round bead or a barrel-shaped bead. You can use one of these, no problem whatsoever. The beauty, I think, with these stones is that every gem is going to be unique. Every gem brings something different to the table. Graphics alive. Best of luck. I've only got 96. These are absolutely flying out the door. Oh, my word. Right, okay. Anne, in-house designer Anne's already bought 2 of these. She's clearly got an idea in mind for these. Is it going to be a base for a tree, a mini tree of life?
I think you've just felt the vibes. That's what I was thinking then, a tree of life on it.
Is it going to be the centre to a big cuff bracelet? Is it going to be the centre to a belt? Is it going to be for interior design? Have you got a gorgeous kind of coral and khaki colour bedroom and you want to kind of use this as a curtain tie back? You know, is it going to be a knob for your drawers? I mean, there's so many different ways in which you can use these. They're just so good. I love them. Maybe a little bit big for a ring, but not for some people. I can imagine Gemma Crow wearing this as a ring. Maybe. That is just incredible. Isn't that just beautiful? Loads of people already coming through to get this. Well done. As tiny little dinner plates.
It's a coaster for a borrower, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous. They're just so beautiful. And the images, and some of them are like moss. Oh, gorgeous. There you go. $12.99. That's your deal today. Well done. Oh, my word. They're absolutely flying out the door. In baskets, I've got Judith, Shirley, Maker, Carol, Kate, Sandra, Liz. Oh, there's millions of you with these in baskets. Please check out. 2, 4, 6, 7. One for each day of the week. So you've got 7 on the strand. What's your favourite one? Michael, show me your favourite one. Is it this one? Okay, actually, if I hold it like this...
There's one that's really different, isn't there?
This one's really different. This one's got lots of white in it. That one's nice.
Oh, I like that one there.
Yeah.
Oh! He likes that one.
He likes that
you could have it turning round on like a wind chime or something.
Well, look at that one there.
Wow! Lips.
That's almost like a cheese board for a borrower,
It is.
isn't it? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're so... I love the way they spin, don't you? Oh, I love that. About 82 carats in each one. Who else likes the way that they turn? They look... Oh my gosh, look at this, Michael. Go on, let's go to this one here. Ready? Like a wind chime or something in a window.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh.
That's because they are basically...
Something for kind of meditation to look at.
Sphere, aren't they?
Oh my gosh, they're absolutely beautiful.
Do you know what I'm appreciating from this strand is the fact that I've never seen unakite this size before.
Neither have I.
I've either seen it in sort of shaped cabochons or in smaller beads, nuggets and things like that. But you can really appreciate the gemstone from these. You can just see the sheer beauty.
I love that.
That is like a shot looking down on the earth at autumn.
On a delta, yeah. Absolutely. Like New England from above.
New England in the autumn.
Isn't it just exquisite? And you clearly love it too. You've gone nuts for it. Can I just say to Christine and Sean and Janice and Lynn and Lisa and Glenda and Martina and Maker and Pamela and Kathleen and Elizabeth and Maker and Kathleen and Beryl and Maker and Margaret and Judith and Elizabeth and Kay and Anjum and Joanne and Kathleen and Kath and Janice, please can you check out... Oh, sorry, I don't know. Oh, a little bridge. Little bridge. There you go. Well done. I just love it. I love the way these turn and twist. I just love them. Gorgeous. I love them. I want them. I love them. Love them. Glynis, check out. Jacqueline, check out. They're just so cool. Do use these, like they put it on a piece of string and they do that with it and it turns. Don't people use those for meditation? I'm sure they do. Or you stare at a flame or something like that, and it's just super cool. Super cool.
I can see them with that colour scheme. I can actually see them. You know, say you've got a pelmet and you've got these sort of colours within your decor.
Absolutely.
There's buttons on the pelmet.
Oh my gosh, that's a great idea.
Cup things because they're big enough.
Yes. What a wonderful idea.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Why not?
That price, it's a real. Absolute real gemstone. They're going to be darn sight like cheaper than those acrylic ones that you can buy to go on your accessories.
Absolutely. With that gorgeous wild Alaskan salmon pink. Oh yeah. Right. This strand. So we sometimes talk about these gemstones looking like ancient maps. I've got a picture of an ancient map here, but I've also got. And this is the only piece of picture jasper jewellery I've been able to find. Look, in gold, made by Anna Beck. Those are $250. They're gorgeous, aren't they? But they are a price. Yeah. I also want to show you this. This is one of the reasons why this gemstone gets me so excited. So look at this. This is a picture of one of the Lascaux cave paintings in the Dordogne. That is a cave painting. This is a gemstone. It's almost impossible to tell them apart, I think. It's fascinating, isn't it? I'm just going to show you another image here of an ancient Japanese painting. And it's not the one with the waves. I didn't want to show you that because we've seen that lots. But look, you get these kind of colours, those kind of tones that would have all been done on parchment, painstakingly, or on bamboo. Absolutely amazing.
That's gorgeous.
So you look at those kind of images and then you look at the gemstone, and I'm just going to show you this gem. I mean, I could sit here for an entire day talking to you about images that I can see. So about the branches of the weeping willow, which are coming down, or the vines. Murmuration of birds. Oh, starlings are starting to do their murmurations, aren't they? Which are beautiful. Saw one the other day. Oh, it's absolutely stunning. Or sand dunes.
Oh, look at that one. Then was like a cave painting of a sun in the sky and the land.
Oh gosh! Ah!
That's
And there's your reflection in the water.
That sort of airs rock and around there. Sort of thing, isn't it?
It so is.
But we'll all see that. Now that's very much a landscape. It's almost like a terracotta army landscape with all the in China.
Yes.
But everybody will see multiple different images.
And we quite often say, "Oh, these would go great with your linens." Now is the time to show the picture of the lady who needs the loo, Tom. This lady needs the loo. Just ignore her. But she's wearing lovely linens. And she's looking very suggestive, isn't she? And, oh, there she is. Thank you. That's great. Oh, no, thank you. And so there's a... Tom!
Oh, the slip of the hand.
Can we look at one of the other pictures as well? Right, can we look at one of the other pictures, please?
Oh, my goodness.
Of linen. Linen. Clothes on the wardrobe. No! The wardrobe of Did I not send it to you? Okay, don't worry. I obviously didn't send it to you. Safari dress. There you go. Safari dress. There you go. So we quite often say with your safari dresses, with your linens, this is no. That was the photo of that. Sorry, that was the actual photo. But yeah, a safari dress, your linens. These are the kind of colours that this gemstone is born to go with, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, it's just going to be so
I think that's enough
classy,
of these ladies.
isn't it? With the neutral colours.
Before Tom does something absolutely hideous. Look at this one.
That is amazing, that one in the centre there.
What about this one, Linda? We haven't looked at this one.
Oh, goodness. Now, there's so many pictures there.
What are we looking at?
Down.
Watership Down, yes! Or the Velveteen Rabbit. Cave paintings,
Yeah.
yes, the Lascaux caves.
Oh my word! Look
Gosh,
at that.
I want this in-house design and bought
almost
two.
like a newly ploughed field.
Oh,
and
yes, it does, with the fallows
so
in it.
we're all going to see something different.
And this is a gorgeous necklace which the in-house designers have made, and I'm so glad that they've made this piece of jewellery because it's simple, it's just so pure, it's so achievable.
It is pure.
We've sold everything that you that sorry, I beg your pardon, that necklace in the 8 o'clock hour this morning. You want it? Go and get it. Go and get it, my lovelies. I love it. I just love it. $12.99. I tell you what, if there's any of this left, I'm going to get this, and I can sense that Linda's probably going to get it as well.
Definitely.
Just look at that.
Look at that one.
I could spend hours looking at that.
That's almost like, to me, now that's a bit sort of Lord of the Rings-ish.
Yes.
You know, when you're going across it. Yeah.
It's the Shire.
Yeah.
Look, there's what's his name's house?
Frodo's.
Frodo's.
Bilbo.
I was going to say Hagrid's house. Bilbo Baggins. Oh, Baggins. Gorgeous. Look at that. Yes, that's the planet where Luke Skywalker comes from.
You know what's making up these patterns in there are little fossils. If you flip that one over, you can see the fossils there.
Yeah. Oh, isn't that the coolest thing ever? Can I just say as well, these tassels come on jump rings, which I know is only a little thing, but it means that they're ready components, ready to go. So when you cut this tassel off the strand, it'll still be on the jump ring, ready to go.
To be honest with you, those
colour.
are great. If you're going to enthuse about a tassel, enthuse about those because it's been wrapped with the same colour as the tassel, where a lot of tassels are wrapped with a silver thread. Just attention to detail.
This one's my favourite. This one is a beautiful horizon with weeping willow.
Yeah, definitely. That is very Japanese.
Very Japanese. Gorgeous. Love it. $12.99. I want it. And of course, this is just this strand. Your strand's going to look different.
Of course it is, yeah.
You might see the face of Marilyn Monroe in yours. I don't know. It's incredible. I want it. Shall we go to the Wall of Fame? We're doing that now? Yep. Shall we go to the Wall of Fame? Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible designs. Because it was linen. That's why. I know she looked. I knew there was going to be trouble. As soon as I saved that photograph last night, I knew there was going to be trouble. Here we go. Janet, your number... Oh, so the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase your pieces of jewellery using Jewellery Maker items. Oh, they're scarves. You can take a photograph of that item, send it to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up who win £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Janet, your number 227. Hi, Team JM. Please find and attach my entry for the Wall of Fame. This week, it's 2 beaded... Oh, they're beaded bookmarks. I sat and worked out on a graph paper how to do the letters in peyote. They're for my stepdaughter's girls. I've sent them to see how they cope with children. Before I make more. I see. Thank you for all the materials and confidence to try. Stay safe and well, everyone in the JM family. Best wishes, Janet in Eastbourne. Bless you, Janet. That's just gorgeous. They're so sweet. Susan Mortlock, your number 228. Oh, lovely. Hi, lovely team. Please see attached my Wall of Fame entry. Chunky feldspar necklace made with beautiful gemstones and materials from Jewellery Maker. The stones remind me of Maltesers where the chocolate is dissolving as you eat them. Thank you to everyone at the JM team for inspiration and fabulous shows. Sue from Warwickshire. Thank you, darling. Gorgeous. Julie Dudley on the Isle of Wight. There she is. Hi, you're number 229, darling. Hello again, everyone. This week I've been playing around with different shapes to create earrings. And my entry for this Wall of Fame is a pair of silver-plated copper wirework earrings with black agate rounds. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone entering the draw this week. Although I'd really like a win myself, as it's my birthday on Friday the 13th! Yay! Love and best wishes to everyone watching JM. Oh, happy birthday, Julie! Happy birthday! Oh, bless you, darling. Barbara Hewitt, you're number 230. Hi, this is Kunzite and Pearls, bought from JM. Best to everyone, Barbara. Gosh, she doesn't mess around, does she, Barbara? She doesn't mess around. Thank you, Barbara. Michelle Mason, you're number 231. Morning all. Oh, lovely flower there. Morning all at JM. This is my entry for this week's Fall of Fame. It's a bracelet and earring set I've made for my friend's 50th birthday using spinel, peridot, must be in August, baby, and sterling silver spaces beads, all from JM. Good luck to all in the draw, and fingers crossed for a win. Michelle Mason. Oh, yes, you little beauties. Gorgeous. Well done. Right, we've still got a few minutes to fit a few more items in. Where shall we go? Can I do something off here? They're not on what? Is that a bundle? What? We're doing it. We're doing it. Do you not want to do it? Can we not do it? Do you want to do it? Linda? You know, we were saying earlier on, oh, I'm envisaging people buying lots and lots of lovely satellite and lantern beads, and then one day they can make a lovely piece of jewellery with them all in.
Oh, my word. Oh,
This must be the first satellite bead bundle we've ever done.
Yeah, what's the first and what's the...
I've no idea.
There's a really ready one.
Lapis. I don't know what some of these are. Hang on. Fuchsia tiger's eye. Lapis.
Whoa.
Lapis. Serpentine.
Oh.
Which is that one.
Yeah.
Cambaba jasper. That's that bright. That's that blue one. No, this is green aventurine. Sorry, I beg your pardon, green chalcedony.
I've never seen green chalcedony.
No, neither have I.
No.
Prehnite. Oh, garnet, moonstone, and what's this one? Serpentine. That can't be serpentine. No.
No, that's not.
Multicolored quartzite. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely gorgeous. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the strands, which are around about 7 to 8 mil. Aren't they gorgeous?
Future,
and then these other ones here are kind of 9 by 10s. I am absolutely in love with this. I don't care how much it is, I just want it. Sorry, there's a random round strand in there as well, which doesn't come with this. That is I love the Cambaba, don't you? The Cambaba jasper with that black and green. Oh, it's so good.
That'd be lovely with the prehnite.
Yeah.
Fab.
The prehnite and the garnet look amazing together.
Yeah. And can you put the fuchsia
tiger's eye
with the one on the other end?
Oh yeah. Ah yeah. With the multicolored quartzite.
Yeah.
Yes. Nice.
Really nice. Oh, that's gorgeous.
This is a brilliant bundle. Oh my word. Right. Okay. So £123.98.
Wow.
That is gorgeous. I am in love with that. That is really good. Is that's not the price? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Gosh.
$79.99. So that is so that is 9 strands you're getting here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Nope, I've got 9. Ah, so you do get 10. There's another strand that you get here. And that is under £8 a strand. That's under £8 a strand for this level of gem. After everything we've been saying, Linda, about how difficult these are to cut, how hard they are to facet, how special they are, how collectible they are.
Incredible collection. That Cambaba jasper with the green chalcedony is gorgeous. And then if you put the prehnite into there as well.
So this is dyed tiger's eye. I thought it was lapis. These guys, that's lapis. I mean, this is unbelievable quality you're getting here.
Is that garnet there, did you say?
They're garnet. Wow. Yeah, they're huge, aren't they? Yeah. I just love it. I absolutely love this bundle. I think it's amazing. You are getting the opportunity here to get an entire collection's worth of satellite beads in one fell swoop. You don't, and for such a low price. These gems are never. These aren't £8 strands. They're huge. They're gigantic. To be able to bring these to you for £8 each is absolutely amazing. Carol, Fiona, Maker, Jay, Barbara, Marilyn, Susan, well done. $79.99. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. A tremendous deal for all of you today. Well done, everybody. And of course, you've used some of these satellite beads in your lapis necklace. Yeah. Your lapis necklace over there as well. Look at this.
I mean, these.
The big lapis beaded bead at the bottom of that silver chain. Yeah. There's loads of it there.
This sort of cut it's just beautiful, isn't it? It's so incredibly usable from a jewellery maker's point of view.
Oh my gosh. Hang on. Anne has made... She's made a mala necklace with this. We've got to see it. Oh, Hannah's just going to get the bus for... Oh, Hannah, just pass me the necklace, lovely. Sorry, lovely, just because we're really short of time. Look at that. Oh, my goodness me. She has taken hours over that. Thank you so much, Hannah, for finding that, for locating that. That is incredible. That is... Isn't that gorgeous, Linda?
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Oh, wow!
It's so incredibly wearable again. Can you imagine with denims and a white shirt? Oof.
And that's with 3 of the strands. Yeah. You've got another 6 to work with. You could do that twice over. That's amazing. Linda, you've been amazing today. It's been so lovely having you with us. Thank you so much. Hasn't it been fun?
It has been great fun. Yeah.
Awesome. Afternoon, you've got Gemma Crow, you've got Zena. It's going to be a brilliant afternoon. You've got producer Wayne as well, of course. That's going to be great. So that's going to be loads and loads of fun. You've got a really exciting weekend coming up here on Jewellery Maker. Thank you very much for joining us, and make sure you join lovely Gemma and Zena this afternoon. Take care, guys. Thank you so much, Linda. See ya.
Thank you, Carol.
Join Jewellery Maker as we take you on a journey through Asia and beyond. Come with us as we discover the most rare and exquisite gemstones picked just for you. From Thailand, Burma, Mongolia, India, Cambodia, China, Russia and more. So join us as we find you some of the best gemstones at the best prices.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hello everyone at home. I just wanted to let you know that this Sunday morning we have got one of the finest selections of some brand new Red Dragon Peridot. And just to make life even better, we have also got a brand new, some of the finest quality jadeite we've ever been able to bring you. So come and join me this Sunday at Jewellery Maker for an absolutely unbelievable show.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello, guess who we've got back in the studio from her lovely holiday, and she is looking hot. Gemma Crow!
Hello.
Hello, gorgeous lady.
Move that.
Yeah, I've got my water bottle here as well. I was like, whee!
It's like having to readjust coming back. It feels like I've been away for months.
It does feel like it.
It does. It's like you're back now.
And was the wedding lovely?
It was the most magical wedding ever. It was
the
beautiful.
setting looks stunning.
Start to finish, it was incredible. There was a bit of an adventure getting there.
Yeah, it was a bit of a nightmare, wasn't it, to get you there?
Yeah. And we had tsunamis and earthquakes and power cuts and fires.
And then the problems with obviously the all the tests and what you've got to have to get on a flight with COVID. And but you made it, and it all went swimmingly, didn't it?
It was amazing, yeah. And everybody's home safe now, so that's
fantastic. Good.
Yeah.
Well, it's a joy to have you back, and we're very excited because obviously we had a Nilamani showcase yesterday, stunning kyanite with loose gemstones. Obviously we have Jake every Thursday, not this week because you did Skype in, didn't he? Because he's on his jolly days. So we do have lovely, beautiful, stunning gemstones to set and cabochons now, don't we?
Yes.
And you're going to teach us, which is new to you as well, a prong setting technique?
Yeah, just a really simple soldered prong setting.
Brilliant.
So I've got a couple of examples, but one technique sort of covers all of them.
Oh, fantastic. So we're going to have that as the masterclass?
Yes.
Brilliant. Okay. So because our lovely Neary-meister producer is away on a stag do, I rang him up earlier, I forgot. I rang him up earlier and I went, stuck in traffic. I don't mean to be rude. I ain't bothered, I'm on a stag do. I said, so sorry. I said, so sorry, Neary. I think you got Wayne. I said, you're right. I remember I've got Wayne now. I completely forgot. So then I rang Wayne. Are you having trouble on the motorway? Yeah, right. See you when we get there. Now, because Wayne is our chief gemstone buyer, he might have got us some stunning closeout deals on Burmese jade green and black cabochons for Gemma Crow's return show. Spoilt you right, Wally Rotten, hasn't he?
Spoilt,
Slightly
yes.
spoilt. You deserve to be spoilt. Of course. You do. We all deserve to be spoilt, don't we? Yes, we do, Mike. Yes, we do, Mike. Don't you shake your camera at me. Oh, yes, we do. Even you, lovely. Right then, so we have got the best show for you this afternoon. We've got tanzanite, we've got multicoloured tourmaline, we've got aquamarine, we've got the coated spinels. It's not just zircon. A Rhodonite zircon.
Oh,
Oh, darling, yes. A Rhodonite zircon. Stunning spinel we've got, because it's waned, there's always going to be a cheeky grandidierite deal in there as well, isn't there? And we've got some beautiful gemstones and wire in the kits with some lovely heart head pins as well, and these stunning Burmese jade cabochons. So I think we ought to get cracking. Do you? Yeah? Yes. So which kit can we start with? Yes, they have done it, because our team are amazing. Why, when I get the... oh, those are cute. I've got to show you the cabochons first. I've got to start with the cabochons. Cabochons, because they are so... When you talk about the bamboo polishing of jade, this age-old tradition of the way they polish jade, and then you see the smoothness, which is part of the value that you look for when you're buying jade. You're looking for a really silky, smooth surface. It's amazing, this age-old technique of how it delivers this incredible polish and this wonderful surface luster. I mean, it's just absolute perfection. Because all those reflections there are the overhead studio lights that we're always talking about. But when you get those home and you see this wonderful... It's a more savoury green than we're used to. We're used to a more paler green, aren't we?
Yeah, this is gorgeous. I love this colour. This is, you know, growing up, when you hear the word jade
That's
as a colour,
what I picture.
this is what you picture.
Totally agree, yeah.
It's
I mean, there's so
gorgeous.
many different colours of jade, as we know, and we've got the black coming up, but this is a really deep, rich green that we've got here. Pop in. Yeah, we have a feeling these are going to fly very quickly. Now, I don't have... Can I just confirm the gauge? It feels like a 0.81 mil? 1 mil. Okay, yeah, it feels like a structured 1 metre. Now, it's Burmese jade, so it's got to be sterling silver wire, hasn't it? Yes, it does. And we also have... Well, I want to double check what I think I know what I've got here. Oh, no. Oh. I've got it wrong. It's a lemon and lime serpentine. Don't you know? What an unusual serpentine. That is absolutely incredible. Nice choice there, Mr. Pascoe.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
That
is gorgeous.
But that it's for me, I mean, I know we've got sterling silver wire, and yes, we've got the lemon and lime on the serpentine, but it's the jade, isn't it? Bruschetta. We're not going to tease you. It would be mean on a Friday, wouldn't it, to actually say to you, sorry, well, you're going to have to wait a minute. You'd be like, I'm not waiting a minute. I'll have half a minute, thank you very much. Well, all right then. So, the kit's phenomenally priced, and when you see the prong setting that Gemma's done, it's brilliant. Now, this wire, 1 mil, sterling silver, because of the amount of gram weight there, it's normally $16.99. So, can we just bear in mind?
Okay.
So, okay, $16.99. So, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Lucky Jade. Well, do you know what we called it? Lucky Jade as well. It's Friday the 13th, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
It's Friday the 13th
Do you know,
today.
I hadn't even realised.
Mm.
Well, that might explain the traffic.
Yeah, exactly. We've all had a bit of a nightmare day today. I even fell off the ladder outside when I was doing the bird feed today.
Did you?
Yeah, I thought I was on the bottom prong of the rung. No, straight over. In my dressing gown.
Oh dear.
Checking to see if the neighbours had seen me. Now there you go, a classic prong set from Gemma Crow, and she's telling us it's a simple technique, aren't you?
It's really simple. Really, really simple, yeah.
Lovely. Well, we're going to learn that in a minute. You ready? $16.99 for the wire, $49.99, and the wire is $16.99, and yet you've got 3 stunning, beautiful, fabulous, clearly amazing quality. But it's Friday the 13th. We're not having it unlucky. That's the prong setting I've fallen in love with, haven't I?
That's what I'm going to show you. Yeah, just for you, Dee. Just for you.
Oh, thanks. Just for me and everybody that's watching.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love. I've never seen a prong setting with 4 at the bottom and 2 at the top. I love it. Makes such a lovely feature of the prongs rather than just a practicality.
Yeah, I think so.
Now, those of you that have already checked out, it's Wayne. He's a senior producer and he's our gem buyer. He can press buttons nobody else can. He can. Trust me. Are you ready then? Remember, $16.99 on the wire. You've got your brand new, I've never seen lemon and lime serpentine like that before. It's absolutely sexy as, and it's going to go great with the coated spinels and the black spinel we've got coming up later. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 2 matching and one of the larger sizes of your Burmese jade in the cabochons. So 13 mil. Oh, I thought they were oh no, you're right. They go in 3 different sizes: 13, 14, and 16. Oh, I thought that you're right. Thought they were the same. So I tell you what we'll do. Oh, that's a good deal, Wayne. Oh, Pasco. Looks like a little penfold in there with his little glasses over the screen. He just said, how do you fancy, it's a bit bonkers, the Burmese jade, all 3 cabochons for like a tenner, and we'll throw the lemon and lime serpentine in. So $16.99 for the wire. We'll add you a tenner for 1, 2, 3 stunning cabochons, and we'll throw those serpentines in for nout.
Sounds good to me.
That does sound good to us, doesn't it? Glad to be back, darling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you would be. Got a little face. YIXC61, so that means everybody pays. And you know when you see a price like that, that's not the price we're supposed to do, don't you? We all know that, don't we? $26.99. Do you like the trees we've got in for you today?
I do. I think it looks so pretty in here. It really looks lovely.
It does look pretty, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I want those in my lounge. We just had a message in. He's also our note for you, Margot. He's also our favourite Bashosaurus, and we love him. Oh, Margot. Oh. Does George know you're talking to Wayne like this? Does George know? I'm going to have to be having a word with George. $26.99. Well, the first person to check out this morning is in West Yorkshire, the lovely Justine. Hello, Justine.
It's amazing,
Justine.
Because with this kit, I mean, when I got these kits, I sort of opened them all up and I just configured them however worked to make the different designs to show you. But there's 3 cabochons there.
These are
You know, you're going to set each of them in sterling silver. You're going to have sterling silver left because you use just the tiniest amount.
Yeah.
And you know, each pendant that you create is going to be.
So you've got more than enough wire to do all 3 cabochons in a prong set.
Yes.
Even if you went for the one with the more prongs on it.
Yes.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
The thing is as well, $26.99. If you were to sell any of those necklaces that Gemma's made in sterling silver wire, there's no chance that you're going to sell even one of them for that. So the other 2 are pure profit, and you haven't probably even touched the lemon and lime serpentine yet. You've got all that as well. They're off to Cornwall, they're off to West Yorkshire. Leah's trying to get them in Berkshire. There's a few of you not put where you are. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. $26.99. I know, just bonkers. Now, we've got a lot to get through today, haven't we, Wayne? He has absolutely stacked this show for you this afternoon, my lovelies. Oh, so we've got some. Now, you might fancy the Burmese jade in ovals.
Oh, this is lovely as well. And I didn't get to use the moonstone.
Yeah.
And it's so gorgeous, and it works so beautifully with the jadeite as well.
It does, doesn't it?
There's like a really
They're a lovely match, aren't they? Like a marriage.
Yes.
Yeah, and very oriental, very lovely. So we've got 3 sizes again in your cabochons, in your perfect cabochons. Now remember as well, these are all type A because they're all natural. They're not impregnated. They're traditionally bamboo polished. You've got everything you need here for it to be a type A, and of course natural, jade. So I would suggest you buy at least 3 of your authenticity cards, authenticity certificates at 25p each, because you want to authenticate that they're natural and real and obviously unenhanced. Now, if you spoke to Toby or Dave or Jake, any of our, Jake obviously our gem investor, and Dave and Toby over from Gemporia, who know when they scour the planet for these amazing gemstones, they know that these, on a normal day, anybody would be asking with any sense £20-30 per cabochon. So the fact that that first kit went to the price of what really minimum we should be asking for Burmese jade, and that's as Jewellery Maker, the fact that you then get an extra strand of gems and sterling silver wire for less than £30, it's incredible. I don't know what we can do on this one, but we are... You're going to match it? Oh, good. One of the things we can't sort of say to you, well, because you're having ovals, you're paying more than a round, because that wouldn't be fair. So a full strand, these are all Burmese jade, of course. Then you get the strand of your knockout rainbow moonstone. These are to be, as I said, prong sets. I take it whether it's round, cushion, trillion, doesn't matter what shape the gemstone cabochon is.
This
you can use this technique.
Will work with
brilliant.
All of them.
Great, so you just choose the shape that you like. $26.99, and of course, we're going to give you your, is that 1 mil again? Feels like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all 1 mil.
Yeah. So you're 1 millimetre, because you've got to have a pretty structural prong to capture the gemstone, haven't you?
Well, yeah. I mean, the more prongs you use, the lower you can go down in gauge. But it's nice to be able to have this really strong, when to make very simple settings, which I think sometimes, particularly with jade, you don't want anything too overpowering. So.
No, also you don't want to lose it, do you?
Yeah, that's right.
Imagine you do
you want
not.
it secure.
Yeah, and I love these because this isn't just a prong setting that's practical. It's got makes a lovely feature whilst it doesn't hide much of the gemstone.
Yeah, that's it. It lets everything show, doesn't it?
It's a lovely classical look. That's fantastic. $26.99 now. Christine, Kath, Jewellery Maker's coming in at me all over. Now, Leah, did you go for the rounds as well as the ovals? Lovely, Leah. Linda as well. There's a lot of Yorkshire lasses coming in. We had Justin as well, gentleman from Yorkshire. My granddad were Yorkshire. Granddad Eric. Oh, I didn't have a volume button. I know that's rich coming from me, but.
Well, I was a Yorkshire lass for a while.
You were, weren't you?
Lived in York for a while.
It's beautiful, isn't it, Yorkshire?
It's one of the most beautiful cities.
Oh, just incredible.
Yeah.
So $26.99. Ridiculous price tags, Wayne.
It is.
Wayne. Ridiculous price tags on the quality of these type grade A jade. Absolutely jadeite. So, now I think some of you might be waiting for the black jade. You are, aren't you? The black jade, people. Stated the absolute obvious. But thank you. I get you. These are more limited. Really, black jade. And obviously this is black jade, so it'll be a slightly different price tag. But my goodness me, jade is like. Do you think black jade is more like an ebony? Like a gentle black.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Yeah,
really gorgeous.
Again, it's got that same sort of, for a black gemstone, you don't associate it with sort of ethereal or otherworldly, but this when you sort of do, it sort of resonates that same vibe, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It's got that same, it's almost like a pull, I think jade has got, but it's a very, it's one of those gemstones I find is the most difficult to portray how it makes you feel. Forget necessarily how it looks. I mean, it looks fabulous, but there's a real connection to jade that most of us have, if not all of us. I know Mark Smith says the same thing.
Yeah.
He's the only gemstone that makes him feel.
Yeah, it's like it's got its own gravity.
And you do gravitate towards jade. It's got that lovely pull, and that's why it's been so adored for so many thousands of years. I love this. What a great description. That's one of the most spot-on kit names I've seen, Chic Noir, and that's exactly what that is. It really is the most beautiful, glossy, gorgeous, polished black. It's fantastic. Now we're going to throw some contrast of the, bring a new term to the luxury term to black and blue.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it? I'll tell you what, since you've been buying this Apatite, I was saying this yesterday, Wayne, it's gone into my top 5. Yeah, the quality of our neon Apatite's off the scale.
It's beautiful.
So, 1 millimetre of sterling silver, I mean, look at that. That is so stylish.
Thank you. Yeah.
Isn't it?
I really enjoyed working with these.
You can tell.
And just, you know, and like I said, the soldering and things like that, it's new to me to do it for the show.
Yeah, you were saying that earlier.
So it's nice to sort of experiment in really simple ways that I can then bring in and show you where I've learned along the way as well.
So are you confident that if there's any of us watching at home thinking, I've got some lovely gemstones in my collection, or I'd like to buy some gemstones, but I don't have the technique to actually set them in a prong, do you think everybody can learn this today with you?
Yes, if you get everything that we need today, you need a torch, you need a block, you need your this is simple solder in a syringe, which makes things really easy. But yeah, that's it. It's really, really, really simple. It's just that having that courage to do it.
Exactly.
It's a flame.
Well, it's what Hayley was saying yesterday.
It feels like it's, this is the sort of thing that should be set aside for real jewellers. But actually, no, you can get in.
Well, she said yesterday, she said, once you make that step, she said it's the next step of your jewellery making, because she showed us how to solder jump rings yesterday. And we were saying that many times we're asked for closed jump rings, but once we got the kit today with the solder, the flux in the cone, the pestle dish, the block, the soldering block, the solder, the brush to apply the flux and things. Got everything we need today for you on the show. Okay. Obviously, it's black jade. We can't match the price, Wayne. Wayne. No. likes to make us look daft. I can make myself look daft. I don't need your help. Look at that. It's even smiling. The gems are smiling at you, Mike. Look. How happy are they with that naughty price tag? Look. Oh, yeah. $26.99. Now, Pauline's in, Linda, Jewellery Maker, Ruth is in the Highlands. My goodness me, we're right up to the Highlands, right down to Cornwall.
Oh, nice.
These are spreading the love over the United Kingdom. Burmese, black jade. The N means natural. That ring. I think that is such a unisex ring.
Yeah, it is. It is really unisex. It's just, and again, it's using things that are in the kit and loads left as well. So, you know, it's just bits of white
You're gonna sell that,
together.
Gemma? What would you sell that for?
Oh, I think
It's
you'd
black
be
jade.
Yeah.
Type A.
I think you'd be doing yourself a disservice if you sold it for less than £40.
And the rest.
Yeah.
Oh, see, we were thinking about £70-80, weren't we?
Yeah.
That's what we all said earlier before the show. We were like, how much do you reckon? The lads were like, about £70-80. I thought, yeah. I mean, I was almost up to the three figures because it's sterling silver as well. It's black jade. Black jade. Anyway, we've got one more kit if you're looking for... I love this strand.
This is gorgeous,
I
isn't it?
love this strand.
I didn't get this one. This is
Oh,
lovely.
did he not send it you? He's a
But this
monkey,
would
isn't
be
he?
great to sort of put alongside any of the
any of the cabochons that we've had.
Yeah, yeah.
So, if you would like to keep the whole design jade with either the green or the black, this is the kit to add because we've got a sterling silver necklace. We've only got a very limited 30 chances. You've got this phenomenal strand of your jade. You've got black jade and jadeite and Burmese jadeite there in your 8mm rounds, ready to add either the black jade cabochon prong set or the green in the rounds or the ovals in the other kits that we took to less than £27 today. Now, if you want this sterling silver necklace, we do have one in this kit for you. Just to confirm, hang on a second, let me grab that. Oh, here we go, perfect. Oh, I tell you what, these girls on Floral are amazing. Literally everything to hand that you want. Literally, they're in sync with us, our floor managers. They're so good. You reach for something and you don't even know you need it, but they put it there. They're that good. Thank you, Hannah and Chloe. Hello. Hello. I love her. So, sterling silver. Now, can I just confirm, this looks, this is like a 20-inch? Is it me or is that bust drunk?
Yeah, it's a bit skew-iff, isn't it?
I'm just thinking, hang on a minute, it's like that. 2 Prosecco's that Buster said. I see, I know my legs are chain. 20-inch, it's a 20-inch. 20-inch, showing nice long length. And we love these kits so much, we had to put the heart head pins in.
Aww.
Aww.
Oh, they're cute, aren't they?
Yeah. Could I just give you a little insider information about jade cabochons? Now, firstly, jade in general, we are getting very limited in our vaults. We don't have any... You've got some rounds coming up. No other shapes in the vault. Any on order? No shapes on... no, only rounds. So... until at least December. So if you're thinking about for Christmas, you'll need to get them now because we've had a nice run of jade, actually, haven't we? So we've been lulled into that full sense of security. You know, when you go shopping, you think, oh, I'll get that next week. Oh, yeah, okay. And it's fatal. I do this with Costco because once you see it, I've learned because of historics where I've thought I'll get that next time, and then golly, you never see them again. And that's on genuine gemstones. That's for like a sun lounger. And then you have to wait a whole year for it because until it comes back in for the summer. But so if you do want cabochons of jade and you're thinking about gifts coming up for September, October, November, possibly early December, this is our last batch. Don't want to panic here, but... Is Tucson open for January in Arizona? Is Hong Kong open in March? We're not sure about Hong Kong yet. Wow, so what the thing is, once the shows start opening again, we're going to get less access to the gemstones because they'll be taken to the shows and the price will go up.
Well, yeah,
that's just inevitable.
Of
course it is.
For the year
you think they've been, well, they've lost a whole year of, well, 2 years of trading effectively, haven't they?
Yeah.
So, yeah. So, heart head pins. Can I just confirm, because I'm not getting the specs of the things come through, it's a different page that you're giving me, darling. Well, it's one page, but it's not the usual breakdown. You can tell he hasn't produced for a while, can't you? Yeah, 6 heart head pins. All right, I'll tell you what, my lovelies. For the strands, for the rounds, for the greens and the blacks and the head pins and the 20-inch necklace, remember, a phenomenal Friday the 13th treat of $29.99.
That's incredible, isn't it? It's like that's the silver there is for free.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, and some. Yeah.
I mean, we'd have all been happy with the strand, surely.
Yeah.
The strand at $29.99, wouldn't we? This is black and green jane combined, and I'll tell you what, doesn't it look lovely together?
It does. I really like it like that.
I do. I like the 2x2.
Yeah.
I like that more than if it was alternated, but you could change it, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Now, this, can I just mention, is a $49.99 strand because of the black jade, obviously. I mean, you don't need me to tell you that, do you? Yeah. 13 baskets, and we only had 30. Only had 30. So I'm going to give a little heads up to Carola, Julie, Rita, Sandra, Belinda, another Belinda, 2 Belindas back to back. Who'd have thought it? Sandra, Sam, Jewellery Maker, Wendy, Leah, Jennifer, Jewellery Maker, Emma's got it, Ria's got it, Sam's got it, Catherine's got it, Jane's in. Okay, we're down to less than 15 chances already on that. There is a little, we don't call it a queue, Wayne. It's just a little kick back, relax, chill out. Chill out if you're on the phone. There's no queue on the web or the app though. So if you want to be queueless, not clueless, queueless, Jewellery Maker app or web. No brainer, isn't it? 45 in your baskets, $29.99. Wayne's getting stressed. He said, if our Jewellery Makers know that's a good deal, don't you? Because Eileen's got it, Jane's got it, Mary's got it, Emma's got it. Okay, now we are officially in single figures. In single figures, that means there are less than 9. Do you want to see it with some of the cabochons? If you get that cabochon and you learn how to prong set with Gemma in a few minutes.
You could do that, couldn't you? Just
couldn't
have
you?
That as your centrepiece.
Yep, absolutely. There are 8 chances remaining. Carol's just got it, well done. Eileen's just got it, Anjum's just got it, Jennifer's just got it. Shelley, you trying to get 2, love. Victoria, Gems and More's in. 5 left. I love it that we put the heart head pins in as well.
Yeah, they're really cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen them hollow like that.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, love is in the air, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Love is in the air. It's
Certainly
official.
is.
I love you, Mike.
Love you too.
I love Mike's hair.
Yeah, we love Mike's hair. He's not happy with it, but we love it. We love him. He's lovely. Right then, Gemma. For those of us that have got loose gemstones and have no idea how to do a prong setting, this is going to be just for you. Okay?
Right, well, I'm going to show you how to do 2 because it's so quick and easy that I feel bad just showing you one.
Oh, right, okay.
So I'm going to show you 2.
Wonderful. Even better.
So I'm going to show you the one that Zena loves first.
Oh, yeah.
And that's really simple. So the one that Zena loves has 4 prongs at the bottom, that's the one, and 2 prongs at the top, and then that little loop. But that's done with 3 pieces of wire soldered together. So I'm going to show you how that works. So I've got my sterling silver wire here. So when you take it from its sort of little roll, undo it, and I would say one end has got this sort of coiled section where it's been bound together. So just work from the other end, and we can always use this end for scraps and things on other projects.
Okay.
And then this end, what you want to do is just draw it out through your hands so that you get it nice and straight, get some warmth in the wire, and that sort of prepares it ready for you cutting it down into sections. Now, what you can do is draw around your cabochon, or you can work straight onto your cabochon just for measurements. But if you like measuring and you like using your ruler and being really precise, then I would say draw paper and then work from that drawing.
That just makes some people feel more comfortable, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. But for me, I'm going to just sort of work by eye. So I've got the largest cabochon from the first kit we've shown here, just so that it's easy to show you on the camera.
Okay.
And what we want are we want to create 3 sections. So the one section, this one here, is a piece of wire doubled over, like so, and that sits sort of in the centre. So you can see that this creates the loop that we're going to suspend it from on the chain. And then we've got 2 prongs here at the bottom, and these will become prongs.
And that's the 1 mil wire that's in the kit?
That's the 1 mil wire, yeah.
Brilliant.
So this section here is, I don't have the ruler of truth.
Have I got one here? I've got one here if you want one.
Can I pinch
Yeah,
it?
of course you can, darling. It's even not the big one that, you know, the one that's like 94 metres.
Buried underneath everything in my bag. Okay, so this section here, this one, for the largest stone, so it's going to change every time, is 3.5 centimetres long. So it's 3.5 and it's doubled over, so it would be 7 to start with. Okay. And then we're going to have 2 prongs either side. So one's going to go this side and one's going to go this side. And these are, we want these bottom ones to be level. Okay, so you want to cut those level. And you want the other 2 to be slightly longer than where your loop is. Okay, so it's about 5 mils longer. So these are about 40 millimetres each.
Okay, yeah, brilliant.
And if we pop the gemstone on top, the cabochon on top, we can see we want a bit of that loop showing. And then we want those prongs to be roughly equal in length, top and bottom. Okay?
Okay.
Now, at the moment, these prongs are around 1 centimetre each in length. Now, they're going to shrink down because we're going to ball the ends, so you need to allow a good sort of 3 or 4 mil to be able to allow that process to happen. Okay, so make sure that when, at this stage, you cut your prongs a bit longer than you want. Now, if you were working with, if you want to practice this technique first with copper, then that's good because that's more affordable. It's a way you can practice, and the silver solder and the balling ends technique will work with copper too, but it just give you maybe a bit of confidence.
We had some copper with Hayley yesterday, copper wire and everything, so you could practice on that if you got those kits yesterday, couldn't you?
You could. Okay, so there's our first, what is going to be our first prong setting. So I'm going to bring this over to my block, okay? And what I want to make sure is that when I lay these down, that they sit completely flush and up against one another, okay? So in order to do this, we need to put a little bit of we need to move the angle of these prongs slightly, okay? So that we can get the main body, this where the 4 wires meet, so that they sit really close together. So I'm just going to, where the loop is here, you see how it starts to splay out slightly? We want to just get our flat nose pliers and just tilt that wire out slightly, just like that at the one end, and the same on this end. Just tilting it out just slightly, like this, okay? And then we can put that on our block and just make sure that it's all sitting nice and flat. Now, you can see it's lifting a little bit. Now, when you solder anything together, you've got to remember you're not filling gaps, you're sort of fusing them together. So you want to make sure that everything is sitting nice and flat and flush, and the angles are all right, so that we don't have to hold it in place while we solder. We want it to sit on its own while we solder, okay? So a little bit of time needs to be taken to make sure that everything sits flat and there's a connection between all the pieces of metal.
Okay.
Okay.
Just really quickly, we've got the soldering block on its own. We've got a kit coming up with the block and the cone borax and the pestle dish of the solder, but the kit's sold out already, has it? Oh, right, okay. So if we bring you the soldering block on its own, this is the actual one that Gemma's about to work with, although hers is well used. AKGX84 on the soldering block, and they're a great price, £8.99.
Yeah.
Okay, so that kit's gone, sold out, but we do have the soldering block. We do have the microflame butane torch that Hayley used yesterday and Gemma's going to use this afternoon, coming up in a moment. Okay, so £8.99. Sorry, Gemma.
That's okay, right. So I've laid that out nicely now, and I can see there's no gaps in between any of my wire. Okay, so now I've got the syringe with the easy solder in, and this has got everything you need. So you don't need the borax is brilliant. The borax cone is great for making your own flux as and when you need it, and that's pretty much never going to run out. And then if you've got the silver sheet solder, then that's ideal with that. With this, everything's in, so it makes it really simple. So what I'm going to do is just pop a tiny amount, literally just the tiniest little bit, sort of in between each of those wires. So
Okay.
It really is amazing how little you need of this.
And we've got that syringe as well.
So that's there, that's ready.
Okay.
So, and what I do is I've got a little pin that I pop in the tip of the syringe, and then I replace the cap, and that way I know it's not going to dry out.
Keep it fresh.
Yeah.
So we've got that syringe here with the 2 ends on as well for you, $16.99. This is the silver solder paste, all ready to go. And that's just brilliant. And like you say, when you've got those with the different tips as well, fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice and precise, isn't it?
Yeah, it's ideal. You can get the really fine one. That's probably better than the one I've got here, actually.
So that
getting
pink
in
one
between
there.
the wires. Yeah.
Yeah, that's, you can see that's slimmer there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get both of those tips with the syringe, with the silver solder paste, ready to mix, ready to go, $16.99, MCET09. Okay?
Fab. Okay, so then I've got my torch.
Okay.
This is a lovely little torch. I think this is the one we've got in the studio, isn't it?
It is indeed.
A base, so it makes it stable. And obviously, when you're doing any soldering, you want to make sure that your hair is tied back, or you haven't got any loose hair falling down in front of your face, just in case. So a bit of health and safety. Also, make sure that around where you're working, there's nothing that's going to catch fire. So, no tissue or cloths or anything like that. So make sure your surface is clear.
What about windows being open and things?
There's nothing. There's no toxic gases or anything gonna come off of here. I mean, it's gonna be warm, so you might want
just gentle breeze coming through.
Yeah, well, you don't really want a breeze coming through or any direct. So
That's
if you've
what
got
I
a
was
fan
thinking, you
on,
see.
for example,
Yeah.
you don't want that because that's going to affect the temperature that your piece gets to.
Right, okay.
So when you do this, you're not actually melting the solder, you're actually heating the whole piece so that the solder melts into it.
Okay.
So if you've got a breeze coming from somewhere, you'll find that side of it won't get as hot as the other, and so you'll get an uneven solder. And you
Think
might
about all those things, don't you?
Yeah, there's lots of things like that I've sort of learned over the last few weeks. That's really important. The same goes if you've got a window open.
Yeah.
The other thing is if the light's really high, you've got really bright lights, like in the studio here, you can't see the flame as well, and so it's sometimes a bit tricky to see the flash. So it's always useful just to have any artificial lights off when you're doing this.
Good point.
Natural daylight you can generally see, but if it's really bright space you're in, you might not get the right cues.
Okay.
That sort of help you. I think the more experience you get, the less you need those cues.
Yeah.
But while you're still learning,
yeah,
it might be best to have the lights a bit dimmer.
Do you want to see if we can do that, Bruce? Can we turn the lights down a little bit?
A little bit.
Possibly. Make us look better. Oh, thank you.
That's good.
Brilliant.
That's good.
Thanks, Bruce.
That's good. You'll get a better view as well of what's going on. So with the torch, I've got here, also have some tweezers or something you can pick up your hot pieces with, just in case you need to pick it up. I've got this torch here, it's got a safety catch at the back, so you want to drop that catch, then you press the button, and then to keep the flame on, you push that section just in there, there's a little bit there, and that keeps it going. And then you can adjust here to let more or less air in, which gives you a fluffier or a harder flame. So a harder flame, you've got a point. A fluffier flame, you've got sort of, it's like it sounds, it's fluffy.
Okay.
So that's that. So I'm going to get the point on the flame. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to warm up around the metal first. So I'm going to get the whole thing sort of warm. Hot. I think I might need to top it with gas. So I'm getting that warm now. I think the gas is going to.
Do you want to refill it?
I think I might need to.
You refill it, and I'll just mention that I did try and get you a competitive price on Amazon, but unfortunately they don't know when they're going to get theirs back in stock on this butane torch. Again, any one of our guest designers that use this torch will tell you that Hayley was saying the same yesterday, that once you get the hang of it, it's absolutely the best torch. It's got your precise flame nozzle, self-igniting, easy, child-proof safety lock. It's cordless. It's lightweight. It's got that really quick refill with these, which Gemma's doing at the moment. So if you get, the ones when you put the cigarette lighters or the long-handled lighters, you just buy one of those. You can use it at any angle, and it goes up to 2,450 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's absolutely awesome. Gemma's just refilling hers now. So that is $34.99. As I said, it's not currently available on Amazon. They don't know when they're going to get it back in stock. Have we got any of the safety glasses? You will have a little look to see if we've got any of the safety glasses for you, because that is advisable as well, obviously. So we'll have a little look for you now. Wayne's going to have a check. All right, $34.99. You all ready, love?
I think so.
Yeah.
So it's just general butane gas to fill. I've got it back on. That sounds better, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can hear it straight away, can't you?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I'm just going to make that. There you go. So now I'm going to heat up around, and what you'll see is the metal sort of goes white, so the silver will sort of go white, and then it will start changing colour. And then what we'll see is you start seeing, you see I'm not heating directly onto the solder, but you'll start seeing it sort of bubbling and silvering and shivering, and that's it.
Yeah.
So you see it sort of shimmers.
Yep.
And then it's the solder sort of melting then in between the spaces. So I'm going to leave that there for a moment, and then I'm going to show you, while that one's sort of cooling down over there, I'm going to show you making the other setting.
Okay.
So the other setting is really simple, as a 4-prong setting, and this will work really well again with any of your shapes.
Brilliant.
So pick a mandrel. So I've got these bail makers here, and these are great because they've got some nice big hoops, they can make some nice big rings. So we're going to make a ring that sits sort of behind on the back of this cabochon.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to create, with the largest on here, a basic jump ring, okay? So there's the loop there, I'm going to cut that down. Now when you solder 2 cut edges together, you want to make sure that each cut edge is flush, so that you get a full sort of connection between. And it's that same sort of thing. You're not filling spaces, you're joining 2 pieces. So they've got to already join, and you're just sort of firming that join up with the solder. So take a needle file, a flat file, just to file those 2 edges so that there's no little nicks in them, and they will sit nicely together. So this isn't a long job, it's just making sure that where the pliers pinch, you know, you don't get those little sort of microscopic bits that won't sit together nicely.
We did just put the safety glasses on online and on air for you there, the ones that OV glasses if you do wear spectacles. So we've just put those, they were $4.99. We've managed to get some hold of them. We couldn't locate them so we've got them. Do apologise about that. We've got to keep you safe. So we've just managed to get you some, haven't we, Gemma?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, great. So, I'm so sorry, one last thing. I'm so sorry, Gemma, sorry. The needle files that Gemma's using, we've just put the 12-piece set on for you as well on air, online. There's only 10 chances left. I know we had those on the show yesterday with Hayley as well. There's 10 sets of the needle files left at $8.99, so we just popped those on the screen as well for you. Okay.
Yeah, and I would recommend having different sets of needle files, one for silver, one for copper. Because if you do eventually get any of your pieces and get them for hallmarking or send to the assay office, if they've got any microscopic content of copper, they won't pass that 925 standard.
Oh, that's great to know.
So yeah, and obviously, you know, the files hold bits of metal in. So
just quickly as well, we've got some bail making pliers. We've got 6mm for you to do the ring with the wire. We've got 6 and the one that says we haven't got the 6 step, the 6 and 8.5 mil, or the 3 and 5 mil. Do you know which ones you'd probably go for?
6 and 8.5 would be the ones I've gone for here.
Okay.
And the size of the cabochons you've got, probably the bigger is better.
Okay, so we'll just...
Yeah. Okay, so if we look at this loop that I've made here, this hoop, you can see it just sits behind the gemstone, and you've got about 2 millimeters sort of circumference around that jump ring. And so what we're going to do is we're going to solder 4 prongs onto that, okay? So if I'm looking here, I want my prongs, again, I'm going to leave a bit of extra length because I want to ball the ends. So I'm going to go for about 1 centimetre per prong. So I'll cut each of these prongs down to about 1 centimetre. So I'll cut one and then cut the other 4 the same.
We're just popping those bail making pliers on air for you. One side is the 6mm of the pliers, one is the 8.5mm. I can just show you a picture if you want. Would that help?
Yeah.
If I just quickly show you
great.
those.
They've got the longer bails, the longer sort of jaw, which means you can do larger bails. So they're great for bail making. They're also great for making jump rings.
Absolutely. So There you go. That's we don't have the 6-step. They are on order, but those are the ones with the 2 sizes that Gemma recommends. $6.99. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Wayne.
So again, with these, you want to make sure that these ends that you've cut are filed. Okay. So you just file them, just taking those little pinched edges off. Okay. So file those.
Okay.
And
so satisfying watching this.
It's yeah, when you're at home you're doing this, you'll have everything laid out in, you know, and I say do your soldering in batches, like then you can let everything cool off, and then you can come back and work with them. So that's how I managed to get the gemstones mixed up in the kits, but because I did that. But it's a nice way of working. Okay, so then what I want to do is make a bail. So all I'm going to do is have a little straight piece of wire here. Again, use bail makers or your round nose pliers, just to sort of make a little oval, a little semicircle, like that. And then we can trim that down. And then we're going to file that too. So take these little pieces and file them.
With the files that we just popped on the screen for $8.99, the 12-piece needles, there's 5 left. Okay, so if you want the needle set, just get those checked out. There's only 5 left. Oh,
okay. So then you can see all we need to do then is construct this around. So I always put one of the prongs where the join is, because then I'm soldering 2 things at once. Okay, so I arrange them around my 4 prongs, and then just decide where you want your little bail to go in between those. Okay. And if you want to, you can actually draw this, because this block is nice, you can actually draw this onto your block, so you can actually line things up really
like
well.
A tray. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And then obviously your little bail, you're going to just pop in between somewhere. Okay, so that's how you'd lay that out up on your board.
Right, okay.
And then solder on all of those and do exactly what I did. So we're doing it all at once. The thing with silver solder is great for beginners, because it's one that does everything.
Yeah.
With the simple solder, when you want to do multiple soldering joins, you always start with your hardest solder.
Oh, how you said the same yesterday.
When you go back in to do another join or another connection, then you use a slightly softer, so that they've all got different melt points.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you do one thing and it undoes something you did before. Yeah. So with this, you're trying to make sure that you're doing, you know, all the things that you want to do in one go. Okay.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start to ball the ends.
Oh, I love this.
So I'm just going to splay out the prongs. Now you can see my solder has slipped down slightly. So what I might need to do is sort of trim up into there, just to break those prongs out slightly. Okay. So we're splaying them out. We want to make sure that there's enough space here for them to come up around my gemstone. Right, so I'm gonna splay these a little more at the bottom. Now don't be tempted to pull them apart, because you might undo what you've done with the solder.
Okay.
So I'm just going to literally just taking I'm using this like scissors, just trimming up along those, along the wires there, just to sort of separate those out slightly.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to splay them like so, evenly. And then I'm going to ball the ends to give you that more decorative finish. Yeah. I mean, the other thing you could do, if you don't like that sort of bulbous end on the prongs, you can cut them and file them so that they're just quite kind of flush. But I quite like the
it does look lovely, doesn't it?
Ends. Okay, so I'm holding them with my tweezers. And I'm going to hold, obviously make sure you hold the wooden part of your tweezers if you get these tweezers, or if you're using pliers to hold, sometimes I use old pliers. Yeah. And just make sure you're not holding any metal parts, because they get hot. And then I'm just going to get my flame going again. I want the tip of the flame now is the hottest, sort of where the hottest part is, right at the tip of that blue cone that you can see. So that's where the hottest part is, and that's the part we want on our wire. Now I'm not going to put the flame directly over where the solder is, so that should prevent that from coming undone. And this is quite quick, so I'm heating down onto the wire end here. And you see that just, did you see it go?
Yeah.
So quick.
Doesn't take long, does it?
No. Just a little fold in each one. There you go. And you've got to sort of keep an eye on it because you don't want them to shrink too much. They can quickly disappear. So you just a bit of practice with this.
Yeah.
Just
looks lovely when it's done, doesn't it?
Get an idea of, you know, sort of how long you need to leave that going.
It literally suddenly goes, doesn't it?
Yeah, you see it goes like really shiny, like liquid.
Yeah.
And then it goes, and that's when you want to just quickly whip your torch away. Okay, so I'm going to pop that there while that cools down because I didn't bring my water trough in.
Sheena's just said, brilliant demo. Love Gemma's work.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
What I'm really hoping is that now I've been brave enough to do it, that
you'll inspire other people to do it as well.
Yeah, because it is. As soon as I learnt these few things, suddenly. All the things you imagine that you could make, just suddenly
it's a game changer.
Viable now.
Absolute game changer.
Because what we're doing always with wire, we're always thinking, how can I connect this to this and make it look, you know, nice? And this is how you do it.
Absolutely.
And a lot of people ask me about copper. How do you solder copper together? Well, I used to use a copper, like a copper solder, but it is really tricky. Very high temperatures. But you can use this silver.
Exactly, it's more manageable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just quickly before we go back to Gemma as well, we've got this book now. We've only got 55. It's taken us a year to get hold of it. But this is a brilliant, brilliant book to hand-hold you through the first stages of simple soldering. It's a beginner's guide to jewellery making. This is an absolutely phenomenal book because a lot of people think that if you're going to start soldering, you've got to have a massive studio space, you've got to have years and years of skill and dedication. But as Gemma's just taught us, actually not the case. This book is absolutely awesome because it's a handy how-to guide all about soldering metal jewellery, including all the tools, the techniques, and 20 beautiful projects that beginners and enthusiasts can do at home. This is about she'll show you, this is Kate Richborg is her name. She will teach you how to make professional looking pieces, simple soldering techniques, how to polish, and she tells you how to set up your workspace within the confines of your budget, your living space, detailed step-by-step instructions, basic tools, and 20 finished projects in there as well. I'll just show you that half the availability is gone. It does. Well, I haven't mentioned that yet. Yeah, he's given the game away already. It also includes an instructional even, 2-hour DVD. 2+ hours, there you go. So that's half the stock's gone already. And let's get to your buy price for you. We're going to give you a great buy price of £20.99. Well, that's a couple of pounds cheaper than Amazon. Thank you very much. We like that. But you got the DVD. Now the DVD says, actually, we've undersold it there slightly. Almost 3 hours, if you look down there. Almost 3 hours of tuition on the DVD. Wow. That's not bad. So if that was us, and that was 3 DVDs at $4.99 each, you'd be talking £15 just for the DVD.
Yeah. That's really good.
Yeah? So there you go. Get fired up and get soldering, because it's now nice and simple. Okay, so that book sounded like it made a naughty noise then. Did you hear it? Like, ooh, it wasn't me. Honestly, it wasn't me. So simple soldering book, 55 chances there were. How many left? 15 left. Okay, 15 chances left on the book. All right, my lovely. So sorry, Gemma.
That's all right. So basically, from this point here with this setting we've made with the 6 prongs, and everything's all in and ready to go, just to fold your prongs over. Now you'll want to clean your piece.
Yeah.
Now we've got some pickle, which we've got in the show today, which is brilliant. So basically, the pickle is, I can't show you in the studio because I haven't got a pickling pot and time permitting and things like that. You basically you have some warm water, you put the pickle in, a tablespoon of pickle to so much water. All the instructions are on there. You just pop your soldered pieces in.
Yeah. We wanted this on the show yesterday. We couldn't get it because it was allocated today. So we needed the pickle. There's a few chances left, not many, but That's your Argentine for your sterling silver and for your 935 finest silver. 7 chances left. Oh, how many of the book left? 3 of the book left. 3 of the book left, I'm afraid, and there's only 7 of the Argentium safe pickling powder. So you know what Hayley had yesterday that was great?
Yeah.
So you know that rather than, if you don't necessarily want, because it works better when it's warm, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
She, instead of a slow cooker, she had a little mug warmer.
Little mug warmer,
They're
yeah.
great, those are,
yes,
aren't they?
Just like on a USB, that sort of thing. Yeah, they're really good as well.
Yeah,
and you don't need to create big baths.
Exactly, because if you're struggling for space,
yeah,
you know, and then somewhere to keep the slow cooker, because they're more cumbersome. I just thought it was a great idea.
And the other lovely thing is, if you can keep it in a sealed tub, you can just keep reusing it.
Absolutely,
you don't have to throw it away every time.
Yeah.
But if you do throw it away, some pickles are quite toxic for the environment, not nice to breathe in the fumes, but this is completely safe.
Absolutely safe, and that's, okay. So safe pickling powder, $7.99, and that's a big bag of pickling powder, because you can, as you say, you can reuse it. 2 chances left, my lovelies, so good luck on that one. 2 chances left on the pickle. Okay, thanks, Gemma.
Okay, so let's have a look. So if I put my stone in here, you see I've probably got more length. I probably could have been more generous with how much I balled the ends of these up, and there's nothing to stop me coming back in and doing that.
Doing a bit more.
I can do more. I could think from this point, they're actually a bit too long. I might lose some of my stone, so I actually cut them off and then redo it.
Okay.
So, but you've got options, but it is always better to have a bit more than
too little.
Than too little, yeah. So now it's a case of just folding these prongs into place. So what I like to do is make a little mark on all the prongs. So just take a pencil, make a little mark where the gemstone sort of hits the edge of the prongs, okay? And then I'll start the process with my pliers. So I'll go in with my flat pliers and just pop them where that mark is, and then turn the prong up. So I get all these sort of right angles in first. Okay.
Can I just mention as well, this kit that Wayne's just put back on the screen for you, just while Gemma's doing that, this one is now very, very limited, and I'm really worried about how many of you have got it in your baskets. There are only 4 chances on the 20-inch necklace, the 6 of the heart cut-out head pins in sterling silver, and your green and black, goodness me, black Burmese and green Burmese natural jadeite in your 8mm rounds for a remarkable price of the strand alone at $29.99. But there's, sorry, 3 left. Okay, so good luck on that one. Sorry, Gemma, love.
That's okay. So I've got it roughly in place. Now, obviously, I would clean and polish this as best as possible before I set the stone in. Because you don't want to be polishing it with your stone in there. You might ruin the lovely polish that's already on your stone. So once it's cleaned, you would then start this setting process. So you start bending these prongs around the gemstone and getting them into place. And then you apply the same prong setting techniques as we do on the show when we've got Jake or Dave in and we're showing you how to push the prongs over. Yep. You can use the same tools if you've got those tools.
Okay.
But the silver is quite soft and malleable, so that's a real bonus as well, making it nice and simple for beginners. And then if you've got some little hammers and you've got a block or anything like that, you can just sort of tap. And it really is simple, just tapping the final little steps to get these sat in place, okay? And you don't want to be hammering onto your gemstone, but just tapping. So this process of tapping is not only helping the prongs sit nicely in place, it's also work hardening the metal. So a lot of people will use things like a tumbler, which is a big machine that sort of tumbles things around, polishes it up, and hardens the metal. And the process of hardening is basically little tiny bits of shot, they call it. It's little tiny bits of metal that constantly tip-tap onto the metal. And it's that tip-tapping and that repetitive tapping that hardens the piece. So you're sort of doing that. With the hammer.
If we've got them in stock, we're just checking. Would the prong pusher be good as well?
Prong pusher would be great for any of these techniques, just for helping you really. Because what they do is they hold the prong without touching the stone.
That's what I'm thinking,
so they're good to sort of protect your stone, yeah.
Won't let you load it. Well, if you go online just quickly and try the code SNNL73, It's £2.99. It's our prong and bezel square pusher. And we'll have a look for 1 ounce and 2 ounce hammers as well that Gemma's using. Okay.
Okay, so there we go. So that is your little prong set cabochon. I mean, this I would, if I was doing this again, I'd probably shorten these ones, but I quite like the length on the top ones there.
Yeah.
But that's how you do it. It's really simple. You can have a play with different layouts of prongs and different ways to do it. If I just quickly show you the back of this one.
Okay.
So you can see this one here. You see how I've done that? So this one is a loop in the centre, and then I've just diagonally placed lots and lots of all my offcuts of my silver.
Ah, is that what you've done?
So they're all different lengths. I didn't measure anything, I just put them all on. That's the back. And then when you see it from the front, you can see I balled all the ends and just wiggled them around really where they looked, you know, if they
look great like that.
Wherever they looked nice. So that's a really organic way, and
Yeah.
it set the stone really
pretty, that
strong.
one.
So yeah, so have a play. You'll build your confidence really quickly.
Yeah.
You'll be surprised how easy it is.
Absolutely. That was brilliant, Gemma.
Oh, good.
Oh, really
Glad it all
enjoyed that. That was great. 'Cause that's quite nerve-wracking for you, I suppose, because you don't normally do that.
I can
do you?
breathe now.
Oh, she can breathe now. You know the 1 ounce and 2 ounce hammers that Gemma was just using. I'll just show you there. You get a set of 2. It's such a good deal. Set of 2, £6.99.
Yeah, these are lovely. These are lovely for your smaller, intricate things.
Yeah.
And great for sort of if you're going to do rivets and things like that.
Yeah,
and
okay.
delicate pieces.
So you get the 1 ounce and the 2 ounce in the 1 ounce and the 2 ounce there with the beechwood handle 2 ball pine hammers, 1 ounce and 2 ounce that Gemma was just using. Can you not get the prong pusher then, Wayne? Oh, Wayne, if anybody can fix it, you can.
Come on, Wayne.
Go, Wayne. Go, Wayne. We're trying to get him to get the prong pusher. He's on a mission now. Because Wayne doesn't like to not be able to access anything. Oh, yeah. So if we can get you the prong pusher, the pusher, we will. That was brilliant, Gemma.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Great to have her back, isn't it? What are you teaching us this afternoon?
Oh, so I'm going to show you how to make these really cute little blossom.
For the nice hair
For your
designs,
hairpiece,
aren't they?
yes.
Yeah. I tell you what we'll just do before we go to the break. We are going to give you a delightful star buy. We are, aren't we, Bruce? Oh, hang on. That was a great.
Well,
so,
we might.
you ready? Should we try again? You ready? Star buy. Oh, now these would be lovely as well for hair designs and tiara twists, and very delicate, aren't they? Yeah. Just put that on there. Sorry, I didn't get my board ready. I do apologise. Now look at these. These are so pretty. They are, aren't they? They're really, really gentle.
I thought they were topaz because they're so.
Wow.
The clarity is amazing, isn't it?
Well, yeah. Can I just make sure I have got the right ones here, haven't I? They are really, really
sparkly.
Top grade. They do look topaz with the brilliance, don't they?
They do.
But they are genuine Brazilian aquamarines and completely unenhanced. No messing with them. No messing around with the price point either. I'm going to go $39.99. Oh, well, that's showed me up, hasn't it? We all guess, don't we? Come on. We all have a lovely guess. They are good. Lovely, pretty size as well, aren't they? Having a...
Oh, wow.
Oh. Gemma and I have just been told a rather remarkable thing that's about to happen.
Yeah, that's going to be an incredible price.
Incredible price tag. In fact, those aquamarines, each one of them isn't even going to be £1 each.
No.
Not even a £1 coin each.
And I think each one is worth what the price is going to be.
I totally agree. Each one of those. I mean, if you did a pair of earrings of aquamarine like that, aquamarine, an actual birthstone, the original engagement stone, so actually, before diamonds and all the marketing took place with diamonds, wouldn't that be a lovely engagement gift for somebody?
Yeah.
When you talk them through that it was the original engagement stone and you made them a beautiful pair of earrings.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Yeah. Aquamarine at this quality at a pocket money price. It's like when we talk about getting champagne at lemonade prices, isn't it? That's what you've just got with that strand. My goodness me, Wayne, well done, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They might be less than 50p each, you know. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. They are 21, 22. There's 23 aquamarines on my strand. 43 pence. That's 86 pence for 2 aquamarines on a pair of earrings. And it's going to be a bumper few years for weddings, isn't it, after the amount that have had to be cancelled and postponed.
Yeah. There's been so many this year already.
Yeah, it's so sad, isn't it?
Well, it's exciting that they're back.
Well, yeah, now that they're back and now that we can... There's no limit now, is there, on guests?
No.
No? Can you dance now?
Yeah. Yes.
You can dance?
Yeah,
can you
yeah.
sing?
Yeah.
Oh, you can sing?
I've forgotten how to dance.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, you haven't. We've seen you at the Christmas party.
Yeah, that was pre-long.
Yeah, Gemma, we've all seen you dance at the Christmas party. There's no chance of you forgetting. It's been etched on our brains forever. Oh, I'll tell you what, this one after a few Prosecco's, I'll tell you what, she just moves I didn't even know existed.
I think Wayne encourages me, to be honest.
To be fair, Wayne, you got me doing the old... We'd had a few.
The worm.
Yeah, because we didn't get a Christmas party last year, did we? Along with everybody else. We were in lockdown, weren't we?
Party this year.
Yeah, we've got to have a Christmas party. You can come round my house if not. Oh, party in the garden. $9.99, absolutely spiffing deal. Hello, Julia in the West Midlands. You live near us. Somewhere. You're not telling us quite where, are you? It's a bit loose, that West Midlands. You know, she's not daft, is she? She's like, I'm not telling you where I am. I'm just in the West Midlands. Midlands. $9.99. You're very naughty, aren't you?
An amazing price.
Now, for those of you that haven't been able to get away anywhere lately, I was trying to book a holiday last night. It's not easy, is it?
No.
I booked a pod in the end.
Did you?
I'm stopping in a pod.
That's what I want.
Oh, I'll show it you later. It looks brilliant.
Yeah.
Hot tub and everything.
That's what I want to do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll show you. Anyway, in the Brecon Beacons. Oh, by Black Cat Mountain.
Ooh, I need
yeah.
the details.
Oh, I'll show you later. Right then, my lovelies. We have got a rather lovely trip planned for you off to Cambodia, where you do get the best zircon on the planet. And we might just have some rather delicious gemstones loose that you could do that prong setting technique. Don't we, Wayne? Right then, my lovelies, are you ready to go to Cambodia? Well, we'll be there, the other side of this boat. We're going to transport you. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch
split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Hello everyone at home. I just wanted to let you know that this Sunday morning we have got one of the finest selections of some brand new Red Dragon Peridot. And just to make life even better, we have also got a brand new, some of the finest quality jadeite we've ever been able to bring you. So come and join me this Sunday at Jewellery Maker for an absolutely unbelievable show.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Join Jewellery Maker as we take you on a journey through Asia and beyond. Come with us as we discover the most rare and exquisite gemstones picked just for you. From Thailand, Burma, Mongolia, India, Cambodia, China, Russia and more. So join us as we find you some of the best gemstones at the best prices.
We're off to Cambodia. Ever been? Anyone? No. No?
Not yet.
Anyone? No, none of us. When you speak to Tobes, our lovely Toby Cavell, who's here this Sunday morning at 10 a.m. with Carol, launching Red Dragon Peridot. Literally like the best peridot you can get in the world. Being launched with Carol on at 10 a.m. on Sunday. To say that I'm slightly mildly jealous, green with envy. I'll be watching. So, we're off to Cambodia. Now, Cambodia, if you've ever heard of the term Rhodonite zircon, that is Cambodian zircon. So, zircon being the oldest gemstone of all time, obviously, it's how we get to date our planet. When they found a massive blue zircon in Australia, didn't they? And that's what enabled them to date our planet still. I marvel at how all that works. I don't get it, but anyway, there you go. I couldn't date a block of cheese. But anyway, there you go. Unless it's gone really mouldy. Anyway, right, so I digress. Rhodonite zircon. If you want the ultimate blue zircon with the most highest level of clarity and inclusion free that you can get, then you get your hands on a Rhodonite blue zircon. Blue zircon is, other than red zircon, is one of the most sought after colour tones. And if you can get phenomenal, like we were talking about Nilamani yesterday, the right hue, the right tone, the right saturation, the right level of brilliance, coupled with the clarity, then you're laughing all the way to the bank, quite frankly. This is the ultimate, in my opinion, engagement stone, Rhodonite blue zircon, because it will just grab attention. It's an attention seeker. There's no two ways about it. The only thing is, because of the complexity of the mining, unfortunately, and the sporadic amounts that they get out of the mine out in Cambodia, we never quite know when we're going to get our hands on Ratnakuri zircon. It's like Rio Grande do Sul citrine. You get those pockets, don't you, on the planet, which deliver the ultimate gemstone of that type. And it's Ratnakuri. It's Cambodia for this gemstone. When I show you this zircon, this Ratnakuri zircon, and the fire that comes out of these as well, my goodness me. I mean, if you've always wanted to own a blue diamond, I'm going to put this out there now. Firstly, this would cost you thousands as a blue diamond. This is rarer than a blue diamond. And in my opinion, more dramatic. You've still got the fire, you've still got the brilliance, you've still got the colour, you've got everything you want, but it is utterly, utterly breathtaking. I'm just going to confirm one thing. All that's happened to this, 1.35 carat, so it's over the 1 carat mark, is a little bit of heat, a little bit of extra heat. We've just warmed it through for you. Get ready for this. Gemma's eyes have just, I mean, come on.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it? Electrifying. I reckon this is a minimum of a 199 stone. Absolutely, without question. I mean, this is the world's premier source. Have no illusion here that this is the world's premier source for blue zircon. This is Ratnakuri, which means gemstone mountain. So if you're wondering what Ratnakuri means, it means gemstone mountain. And it is world renowned for its quality. This is the kind of gemstone that any of your high-end jewellers would be sourcing for in their high-end jewellery. There's no two ways about it. I mean,
exceptional, isn't
it is exceptional. It is one of the best zircons, if not the best zircon. In the likes of the blues, you can't get better than Ratnakuri zircon from Cambodia. It is just, I mean, look, all the way through, when you see that myriad of facets within the gemstone, and even as it turns around, look, the fire is just, you can't put it out. And then there's layers and layers and layers as you go down to the coulee there. What an exceptional gem, Wayne.
It's stunning.
It is, isn't it?
The cut is beautiful as well. It gives you that almost kaleidoscope, doesn't it, of shapes and colours.
Absolutely. Now, as we said here, this is about 4.7 billion years old. It's 7.5 on the Mohs hardness scale. So if you do want to set it into a solitaire ring, as Gemma's just taught you how to do with a sterling silver wire, then you can do, because this is 7.5 on the hardness scale, so it's durable, it's relatively resistant to scratches, so it's a phenomenal, again, if you're thinking about getting engaged. We're all feeling a bit loved up at the moment. I don't know whether it's certain programmes on the telly or what, but there's a little bit of love in the air, I think, around Jewellery Maker at the moment. We're all giggling down the back passageway. Oh, there, giggle knickers. Yeah, sorry, she's giggling away down there. Right then, so Ratnakuri zircon, massive carat weight. So, second you go over that 1 carat mark, you're going to start under £100. Wow. Not even 99. My goodness me, this is extraordinary. Now, this is obviously, if you don't mind me saying, completely limited. Now, the average carat weight, because Jake always talks about average carat weights of these stones that you get home, are anything up to 2 carats. Now, this is a guaranteed 1.35 carat, but you could be getting one that's a little bit larger, but that's, the average is about 2 carats. But we are, as you can clearly see here, this is a incredibly beautiful, but also understand this is a very rare gem. Ratnakuri blue zircon. It's the one that everybody wants to go for. So when you talk about tourmaline, if somebody said what's the ultimate tourmaline, everybody would go Paddy Aber, wouldn't they? Or your cashmere sapphire, or your Nilamani kyanite.
Yeah.
This is, and the Ceylon sapphire. Ratnakuri blue is the world's most sought after blue zircon, without question. I'll say arguably, because there's always somebody who wants to argue the well, I don't want to say that word, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I better not say that word live on telly, but you know what I mean. You know the saying. $89.99. Now, these, I mean, I'm just thinking as well, earrings. Gorgeous bridal earrings.
Yeah. They would be gorgeous,
Wouldn't they? Look how look at the way it flashes from the inside of the gem. Look, utterly electrifying, aren't they? What a gorgeous, glorious, bright blue.
So you can just imagine like Liz Taylor wearing these.
Oh,
can't you?
yeah.
You know, it's exactly what you imagine to see adorning, you know, her ears and, you know, trailing down.
Oh, sorry, that sounded really loud even to myself. You are joking me.
That's amazing.
Whoa, didn't expect that. It's a massive stone, isn't it? I tell you what, I don't know about you, but that's very deceptive. I think that looks so much bigger than 1.35 carats, isn't it? What a deal on your Rhodonite zircon. You've got excellent scintillation. That's the play of light within the gemstone. You've got sharp brilliance. You've got that diamond-like luster. You've got that adamantine fire that you get in the diamond. You're getting way more rareness in and I love the depth of these as well.
Yeah.
And a beautiful depth of the gemstone. Do you want to see if I show you the profile? Sorry, let me turn that up for you, Mike.
With those like facets going all the way down the coulis as well, it almost feels like you're going into some sort of tunnel vortex.
It looks like a mine, doesn't it? Actually, if you ever look at some of the mines, and when what's the mine that I've seen actually that looks? Is it the Afghanistan mine for lapis lazuli? Well, it's ridged like that as it goes round. I think it might be, you know. I think it is, yeah. Rhodonite blue zircon. I tell you what as well, when you get that into natural daylight.
Yeah.
When you get that gemstone into natural daylight and you see your... I tell you what, if Jake was here now, he'd be absolutely going berserk at this price, wouldn't he? An 8x6 mil, those of you with it in your baskets, you're going to regret it if you don't get it. Now, when I spoke to Hayley yesterday, the Kruger, I asked her what her favourite shape of gemstone was. And one of them was cushion.
Yeah.
What's your favourite?
To be fair, it's very similar. I like cushion and trilliant. I like angles.
You like angles, don't you? I said I like the trilliant. So we've got the... Hang on, make sure I've got the right one here. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Cheeky pair there to show you. Sounds a bit weird, didn't it?
I've actually got Hayley Kruger's Stella ring on today.
Oh!
Yeah.
Can you show that to the camera? That's beautiful.
I bought the two, and they sort of sit nicely. They sort of nestle together.
Oh, wow.
And I set it with...
Is it trim, isn't it?
No, it's a garnet. It's imperial garnet.
Wow.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, God, looks like a canary diamond, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's very peachy. It's a beautiful colour. I love it.
Wow.
And I love the collection. Thank you, Hayley.
They were so affordable as well, weren't they?
I got the earrings and I got it all. Necklace.
She's brilliant. She's such a lovely lady as well. Lovely. So then, a cushion shape. Beautiful cushion shape. It makes me think of Cinderella or Snow White.
Oh, isn't it lovely?
Isn't it adorable? Can you see the fire coming through the... So much more, way more fire than a diamond. This will outperform a diamond in every way, just without the price tag.
It almost looks like a colour change, doesn't
Doesn't it?
It goes from that aqua to almost that neon.
Yeah, but that's the play of light within. That's the ultimate level of scintillation that you've got there. They are breathtaking.
That's beautiful.
Okay, we're going to make... Now, this is the actual 1 carat solitaire. So a lot of people want a 1 carat gemstone.
That's the
mark, isn't it? The 1 carat. This is a 1 carat Rhodonite blue zircon. Now, this is the thing as well. You know when everybody sings that, well, like Shirley Bassey sings the song of Diamonds Are Forever. Yeah, it's actually, no, the Rhodonite zircon. Okay, any zircon is the ultimate forever. So actually, if you are thinking about being with somebody full term, whether that's engagement or eternity, or what an eternity ring.
Yeah, that's perfect,
isn't it?
I because just convinced my nephew to buy his girlfriend a zircon ring.
Wow.
Because they were talking about it. He was going, oh, she likes diamonds. I said, don't do it.
No. Because the thing is as well, not knocking diamonds. We love diamonds. I've got some diamond jewellery, but this is a different story. So if you are saying to somebody, I love you for all eternity, it has to be a zircon. Can't be any other gem. can it? Because the gemstone of all eternity, there was the sun, the moon, planet Earth, and zircon. That was the original quartet. You know, $24.99.
That is incredible, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Did you say the pair? Mm-hmm. Now these, I think, would make the most contemporary, designer, stylish earrings. Shall I see if I can pick them up and not catapult them at Mike, which is my usual trick. Oh, every one of those stones, by the way, the cushion and the oval there, come with the gem collector cards as well. The actual authenticity cards. The what? Where is it? Oh, I do apologise. I thought you meant the pair. Oh, see, I thought he meant the pair. What he meant was the pair. That's how you say it. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my goodness me. Do you see what I mean about the fight? Look at the way, the facets and it's the whole gem. Well, I was going to say, if that was on Gemporia now and that was set into, let's say, 9 carat gold, 18 carat gold, I reckon that'd be easily $299. Yeah, $299. Well, we should know that actually, because Wayne was over there producing the other day, weren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Did you? Who were you with? Oh, Ruth. Oh, and Lynn Jinx. Oh. Oh. Ruth. Did she manage to stay on the chair? Did she manage to stay on the chair, Ruth? Oh, bless her, she didn't fall off the chair like she did at Jewellery Maker. Oh, Lindsay's lovely, Lindsay Carr. So, Ratnakari Blue Zircon, stunning pear drop. Maria is in, collectors are in. Tell you what, let's do it again, Maria, shall we? Let's go under £30. Let's go under £30 on Ratnakari. What would you do with these, Gemma?
Well, I know there's the pair of pears coming up in a minute, so I think that would make a gorgeous suite, wouldn't it? So I'd probably have 2 of those, one for a necklace, one for a ring, and then the 2 smaller ones for earrings.
Oh, would you? You go for the full suite?
Go for a suite.
Yeah.
I think you've got to. Yeah. And also, how it's not like it's an easy gemstone to add to your collection later on, is it? So it's not like in years' time you're going to find a Ratnakari blue zircon in a shop that you can add to your collection.
Exactly.
So you've got to sort of get it where you can, I think.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
Well, as I said, the mining on Ratnakari zircon is sporadic, to say the least. It's not a mine that's going to continuously deliver a constant stream of rare Ratnakari collectible blue zircons. So it's one of those that when you see one, it's like when you see Songea sapphire, because they're not mining it anymore. You've got to literally grab it there and then. You have to. Otherwise, you know, you're just not going to get it. Now, we've done 8x6mm mounts as well, haven't we? In stunning silver, rose gold, yellow gold. So go to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, search for mounts, search for your 8x6mm, and have it. Do you mean the pair of the Opticon cuts? Yes. Oh, little devil. Oh, Wayne. Oh, Wayne, you've got to do 16 and 17. Oh, Wayne. Oh, Wayne. Oh. Let me just give her a little key. Oh, I know.
What is that?
Sorry, just giving those to Gemma because they're like wicked. Oh, Wayne, you got me all fired up then. Oof.
Oh, blimey.
I know, oh, blimey. They're a bit nice, aren't they?
They are a bit nice.
So please don't let me drop them, Zena, because I want to try and show you. Oh, gosh, might need to be quick. I don't want to lose them as an earring. I just think they are the cutest earring size, look. Hang on, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't they? Oh,
They'd
they're
be
adorable.
lovely as studs, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Or even stud with a little drop coming from.
Goodness me, they're perfect. Oh. Now, hang on a second. We're already at £24.99, £25 each. Oh! You know, one of those notes that you can sometimes have when you ever think about possibly having cash? If we ever use cash again. Cash has gone a bit dirty in the world of COVID, hasn't it? Nobody wants to touch cash, do they? Well, if you've got a £20 note in your purse or wallet or bank account or credit card, debit card, PayPal account, £20 note, we're doing it. £10. Hello, Tracy and Kent. Hello, jewellery makers. £10 a stone with the authenticity card thrown in. Guaranteed Ratnakuri. There it is, absolutely confirmed for you in your octagon shape, totaling over a carat. So each one of those is what, 6.5 carats each? Sorry, 6 point. No, hang on, I'll get it right. 0.65. Oh, I don't think you could get a 6 carat Ratnakuri zircon. I don't think they exist. Yeah, I doubt it very, very much. So 0.65 carats. Now this is one of the most used sizes. One of the most. I don't want to say average. Is that one of the? How do you word it? You know, like ring size 7 is like the
standard.
Thank you, standard size. Same with the 6x4mm. The most set size gemstone, 6x4mm, isn't it, Wayne? It is indeed. That's why people are buying 2 each, aren't you?
I think. Imagine those channel set, like 4 of them channel set. Across,
oh yeah.
Across a really nice ring. That'd be.
Or just gorgeous. Set oblong and done as a trilogy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you've got a pendant as well. That's $9.99. $9.99 for a Ratnakuri zircon.
Incredible.
Wow.
It's unbelievable.
Wow. Yeah. And when you think on, you know, like a staycation at the moment, because I was looking the other night, and you look at, you know, really you're talking 60, 70, 80 pounds a night anywhere, aren't you? A night. Just sleep there. Yeah. Say again, darling. Oh. Would you like a strand, Gemma? Always. So if you're thinking, well, I'm still not a loose gemstone setterer, not quite yet, haven't taken the plunge of a prong, we can give you a strand.
Gosh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it? Fiery fabulousness. It is one of the brightest blues that you'll ever wear, a Ratnakuri blue zircon from Cambodia. These are sensational that you got for us today. Oh, you want a lowest ever price, do you? Oh my goodness, I can't stop looking at those. So the proper buy price, the launch price, the actual price, the price we really shouldn't go below is $49.99. We popped it on the screen. And look at those. Oh, they're so fiery. And don't forget, fire never really comes through the camera lens very well, does it? Need to get home. Lowest price ever.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they?
Isn't that perfect for, you know, that something blue?
That's something blue, yeah, absolutely.
Stitch that into, you know, your veil, or even weave it into your headdress.
Well, you're going to show us some hair adornments later,
Yes.
aren't you, at 3 o'clock?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, wonderful. This is, those of you that have checked out already, the good news is you know that you've paid the least amount for this fabulous strand ever. That's a nice feeling, isn't it? LGJN is the code 12. LGJN12 is the code to put it into your basket. You've got your credit card, your debit card, or your PayPal. They're exceptional, aren't they? Stunning, stunning. Do you know what Ratnakuri zircon is? Ratnakuri blue. Intoxicating. You'll go all hot under the collar, won't you?
I think so.
Well done. Don't forget 16 and 17. Me and Gemma need to do those. Oh, we had that lovely shaded cognac rondelles of zircon yesterday, didn't we, on the show with Hayley? Well, if you would like, and if you got those cognac ombre zircon rondelles yesterday afternoon, and you want a beautiful pendant in the shape of like a stylised heart, this is the strand for you. Look. So those of you that got the rondelles, this is going to match your cognacs to perfection. Okay, stop the show. Stop the show for a second. Sorry, seriously. Oh my God. Run that by me again. Run that by me again.
He's he's getting a bit excited and
a bit excited.
Yeah, overtired.
Going into a fish and chip shop these days, bear with me, tenuous link, I appreciate. But if you bought a large cod and chips, possible side order of a curry sauce as you do in Birmingham, you might go, really? You'd probably get this zircon for less. Yeah? There's your heads up. That's the best thing I can do for you. That's the best thing I can do for you. A couple of large glasses of wine, possibly in a pub. That's all we're talking about. For lifelong zircon, one of the most beautiful, fiery, fabulous gemstones. I mean, that's for the summer, for the autumn, isn't it? Summer months, autumnal months, your cognac zircon. Utterly, utterly stunning. Have you seen everybody? I think we've just shocked everybody, Wayne. I think we've shocked everybody. It's going to take a few seconds for people to actually pick their jaws off the floor, get their fingers pressing on mobile phones, tablets, computers, landlines if you're calling the call centre, or your mobile.
They're gorgeous. They are really gorgeous. Do you know what? I'm looking at those with the aquamarine drops you had earlier.
Oh, nice,
vintage,
Gemma.
For a vintage look, you've got that.
Yeah.
And also, if we're talking about engagements and things like that, you've got the aquamarine, which is the original engagement
Absolutely.
stone, you know, and...
That's a lovely idea.
And that blue and...
Oh, that does really... Gosh, that's so fantastic together.
Lovely.
Is everybody seeing that obviously the $12.99, the 2 and the 1 are the wrong way around? They've got confused, the 1 and the 2 at the front. Totally misaligned price tag, aren't they? Hello, Janet. Oh, Janet sent me in some most beautiful handmade chromed upside dangly earrings the other day.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Oh,
very purdy. So, Janet, you're going to get them, darling. There's Janet in Merseyside, there's Janet in East Sussex, there's Carol, there's Jewellery Maker in Surrey's just got them. We've got a lot of people from Kent, Essex and Surrey in today, I've noticed.
Oh, sounds.
Do you know I got invited to last night? Oh. My fella rang me up and he said, there's this lady that I work with at work called Kay. I get on really well with her. I thought, where's this going? I don't need to be worried. And he said, I've known her for 5 years, but I've never met her. But we get on really well. I said, all right, okay. He said, so she's invited us over my ideal night, right? They've got this holding somewhere out in the country for a gin evening. Hello, stop the night. And she's got a load of horses in the paddock. It's like, literally, I don't care if you come with me or not, Tone, I'm going. Gin and horses, my ideal night. She's got them, Janet. Did you get them checked? Yeah, she's got them on the app. Oh, got them on the app. Good for you, Janet. Good for you, Janet. Yeah, gin and horses.
Sounds good.
Gin and horses, yes, please. Yeah, I won't. No, can you imagine having a? I always remember the first time I went on a horse. It leant down. It leant down. I was in the saddle and it leant down to eat some grass, and I slid down its neck onto the floor like a slide. I was only little. Straight down. Oh, oh, they're you all over.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They're Gemma Crow. I saw that strand and said that's Gemma Crow.
They've got that lovely silvery sort of side to them as well, haven't they? Silver, that sort of
yeah, but
through.
Oh, that's really unusual. Big boulders of zircon as well in your cognacs.
Yeah, I love
very, very edgy these, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I think they'd look nice if you just had quite a fine sort of gold chain. Sort of a sections, about 2-inch sections, and then one of those, and just have a chain that you just can loop around.
Nice.
Really nice.
Oh, we were doing daft deals on chains yesterday. Which you know the deal that you just saw where the 2 and the 1 were the wrong way around. Doing it again. $12.99. So you go to the corner shop. By the time you bought a loaf, some milk and some eggs or something, you know the essentials. You've blown that, haven't you?
Yeah, it's easy,
Yeah, haven't you?
isn't it?
Easily done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Especially if you buy posh eggs. Now this is also Cambodia, so you've also got the location for zircon. It's Cambodia, the best, in these massive big rocks of quirky cognac there. They're lovely, aren't they, Wendy?
I love those.
Wendy's having a lovely time in Kent. ZBRU 34. I was looking at a really nice place to stay in Kent last night, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, with a hot tub and all sorts. Very nice.
Sounds great.
I've never been to Kent and I really want to go. You used to go to Ashford in Kent. But your wife was at college there, was she? Oh, that's handy, isn't it? Oh. Tricod quartz. Oh, did you just say the one we want? Yay! Oh, wait till you see these. And we've got black spin. I'll come up in a bit as well. Oh my goodness me. Right. Ready?
Oh. Oh, I didn't see that one as well.
Kept that one from you, Gemma. Diamond colour. Oh, I sounded right, brought me then. Diamond colour coated black spinel. Oh la la, and it goes with my topper.
It looks like gunmetal,
Doesn't it, though?
But, you know, so sparkly. That's gorgeous.
That is just, I mean, that is your New Year's Eve. That's your going out at. That's when you're released from your home.
Yeah.
Isn't it in your proper night out? I mean, has anybody proper, you know, gone to a... I still haven't gone to the cinema yet.
No, I haven't either. Might do that tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. Chloe?
Yeah.
Would you mind putting a little bit of cool air on? Because it's gone a bit warm in here, hasn't it? Thank you, sweetie. Sorry, everybody. So, yeah, those are fabulous. Very unusual. Can you see that they're trilliant faceted, look?
I love the triangle thing.
Yeah.
They're really, really contemporary.
Aren't they?
But also sort of quite like a tribal look as well. So, and there's so many styles that they could work with.
Yeah.
That triangle theme you could really take.
Yeah, because I've never ever seen us do a trilliant facet like that.
Gorgeous.
And there's just remember, those are black spinel under there with a diamond coating that makes them look hematite. He seems to be obsessed with half price today.
You need to just multi-buy these, because I think if you had 2 strands, put them together to make a double length of that graduation, full neckline, that would be
Wait till you see the mystic coated one then.
I know.
Do you hear Gemma then? You could tell she wants it. Oh, I know. That's because she wants, that's her I want it voice. It is, isn't it? It is, and we know, and it's a desired Gemma tone. Oh, I want it. $9.99. So cool, those trillions, aren't they? Do you want to see the mystic coated one? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it? Hang on. If you thought those were good, I'll go back to those in a sec, but hang on. You might want you will want these as well.
Oh, they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, rainbow-tastic.
Yeah, and I've got some fire polish beads coming up in my next.
You have, haven't you?
Kits, which would look amazing.
Oh, yeah.
In between those. Gosh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Now, these ones have been uber popular. Right.
Oh, what's that one? You got...
the mystic coated spinels.
I was going to say, you've got some like that, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, I'll show you that.
Shall I stop being so impatient?
No, not at all. I love it when you're
Far too
impatient.
excited.
She gets excited. She hasn't been around gemstones for a couple of weeks. Have you, love?
No, withdrawals.
So you can either get the fire polished gemstones coming up in Gemma's kits in a moment, in the 3 o'clock hour. The kits with the fire polish. Oh, these have been on pre-order. These are brand new, these ones. So again, Thailand, perfect location for spinel. Then we've mixed it up and given it a sequin coating, haven't we? And if you want to get these, are absolutely phenomenal together. Do you want a really naughty deal on these? $14.99. I'll tell you what, Gemma, for those of us that don't have the design flair that you do, that there with those spacers, simply take it off the strand, restrand it, add a clasp, you're done.
Yeah, and there really wouldn't be much else I would do either.
No.
You know, because sometimes
So
you can get really complicated with design, but sometimes it's just when they're threaded like this and cut like this, and the graduation's done. You really don't need to do much else.
Stained glass effect, isn't it, all over? Look at that. I mean, look at that with the side profile. I mean, come on.
That's it, and it doesn't matter what colour you're wearing,
No,
does it?
you've got everything in there, look.
Yeah, you've got that, you know, the neutral of the black in the background, and then all those amazing colours.
Oh, I'm having some of them if there's any left. Unlikely, the way you lot are checking them out, but you never know, do you?
Gorgeous.
$14.99, UZRU64. 135 carats of your sparkly spindle. Ooh, they were nice, Wayne.
Very nice.
Right, now this is not something we get very often, is it?
Just
black spinel in rounds.
Black rounds. No.
In 6mm. Oh, they're just fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah, it's your ultimate staple, isn't it? This is like your bread and butter of your jewellery making.
That's your everyday money maker right there.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, tomorrow morning with Claire McDonald, we have got the most incredible pearls.
Oh, have you?
with amber and turquoise. I mean, she has got some
combo.
incredible kits tomorrow. So if you want to get something to go monochrome with your stunning, but again, if you've got the black jade in Gemma's kits this afternoon, or you've got the green Burmese jade, all of those would work. Anything, your pearls, everything goes with black. It's just the absolute classic. And then all of our coated spinels coming your way. All of those spinels, all of them, each one of those strands, which will go fabulously with the sparkle and the smooth and the sparkle. Every one of those is currently on pre-order on our website and app. Okay, so when can we do the other spinels? We will do them shortly. Oh, bless you, thank you. Now, I do tell this story every time, and I'm sorry if it bores everybody, but when I was 40...
You're not 40?
No, I'm not 40. Thank you, Mike. When I was 40, my friends bought me a Tomasabo bracelet, a stretchy elasticated bracelet. It wasn't genuine gemstones, and it got like a Z on. It was £90 then. And I know you're not going to believe this, Mike, but that was 10 years ago, man.
What?
I know, Chloe. 10 years ago. Shocking.
Never.
Shocking. Mike can't believe it.
Well, you're 18 10 years ago.
Was I 18, 10 years? I love you. I literally love you, Mike. I loved you already, but that's just hit you some serious brownie points. So, $7.99, and it wasn't genuine gemstones, and you'd get 2 bracelets out of that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, easily.
God, you scratched me there. Oh, that's that front bush. I was up my ladders with that front bush I'm on, and honestly, it's right got me, hasn't it? Sorry, everybody. I filled a whole green recycling bin with the. Honestly, it was that bad. It had gone mad. I hadn't cut it down through COVID. It's shocking. $7.99. MCPO10. I do apologise about that. That's shocking. Sorry, everybody. Even the neighbours came over there. They went, about time. And I went, I know. Said, you're letting the cul-de-sac down. I said, I know. I was. Just stupid. Got right way, would it, Ed? So there you go, your black spinel. I'll do your sparkly spinel in a minute. In fact, should we just move on to a star Bible? I'll let Gemma calm down. Ready? Are you ready, Bruce? Stop by. I like a man that's in touch with their feminine side. Wayne just said, should we start with the pink? I like it, Wayne. You're more in touch with your feminine side, aren't you? He is. He is. So, all of the Mystic coated spinels. Imagine when you go into the department store and it gets to probably about now, sort of going up to September, and all the Christmas wears out, isn't it? In the department stores. And it's sparkly royal blue, sparkly black, sequins, glittery tops. I'm talking about the girls for a moment. I don't know about the gents, but it's all about sparkle, isn't it? When you're going out, it's all about sparkle. Christmas sparkle. All the adverts are sparkle. And that's what spinel delivers when it's got a sort of a mystic coating on. Now, when we say pink, it's still all the colours of the mystic, all the rainbow colours, but one more colour will be more emphasised. And we give you a little bit of a clue, because we kind of try and give it a matching tassel. Well, just I say tassel. A little puny tassel, I grant you, but it's just to explain to you which one's which. So the dominant colour is like pinks and purples.
Yeah.
But you're still getting your blues and your greens and your golds and all the other colours that you want. But some of them are slightly sort of, this is more pink coated, whereas the other ones are blue and brown and black and fabulous, aren't they? I mean, just simple stack of bracelets, Gemma?
Absolutely, yeah, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous as stretches or even a nice little silver clasp.
That's what it needs, isn't it?
A little bit.
So whether you want to go stretchy, whether you want to go bracelets, earrings, channel set, beady beads, I mean, there is literally hardly anything you can't do with a 3mm.
Yeah, that's
is there? Also, on any of those lovely bead looms that we've been launching recently.
Yeah, they loom beautifully,
They'd loom
wouldn't they?
great on a 3mm, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and in with all your seed bead designs as well.
Absolutely.
They look great.
Right, lovelies. Would you like... He's doing it again. I'm just going to start calling him HP Pasco. Half price. Half price Pasco. So, would you like all the colour and sparkle? I mean, who doesn't? Is there anybody who doesn't love sparkle?
No.
Even on Strictly, that they're announcing all the contestants now, even on Strictly Come Dancing, you get the big footballers, the rugby players, all the hard butch men, and they can't wait to get in some sequins.
No.
They can't wait. Da 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 da. £4.99. These are brand spanking new. Friday the 13th. You don't want to miss out on those, do you?
Definitely not.
Right, hang on a second. How many you got left, Wayne? Would you like the best deal I've ever seen on a strand like this, ever, on Jewellery Maker? Yeah?
He stood up. It's got to be back.
He stood up. No, he is stood up. Sorry, Wayne. You set him up, I'll knock him down. This is really... Anyway, right, do you fancy... we all agreed a £5 for genuine gemstones, wicked.
Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, black spinel, and then that lovely coating over the top.
Yeah.
Well, would you like to be able to buy 3 of those for less than a tenner with change? Wayne's now panicking, thinking, has she just worked that out right? I could hear the calculator going. 3 of those for less than a tenner and change coming your way. YX, VX 96, we better get the clock in. 30 seconds. 3 strands you will be able to buy. Wendy, you got 2 in your basket. Well, you've checked out, but I'd have another one, Wendy. Because that's going to be... Shall I just put it out there? I'm going to do it. I'm going to steal his thunder.
Go on.
Should we steal his thunder, Gemma?
Go on.
£2.99 a strand. I don't normally do that. I normally wait for the clock. But I'm too excited. £2.99 a strand. Seriously.
It's brilliant. And
I am going to steal your thunder. I've done it. Yeah, I am. I was going to try and beat me now. He's going to try. He is. Yeah, well, we all go. No, it's not £2.99. You didn't hear me right. Come on. I know what he's going to. He said, "I'm not having that. I'm not having you steal my thunder." Oh, bless him. The 20p wonder. £2.79 on your coated spinels. I mean, it just looks nice as a necklace, doesn't it?
It does. It does. It's so versatile, isn't it?
Yeah. Party. That's party on a strand.
It's lovely.
I love the surprise in Wayne's voice. Most people are multi-buying. Really? Really? Cal surprise. Now, I've actually got some really good news as well, Gemma.
Go on then.
Got 160.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Well, actually, there's now 75. 70 left. My shoes have just fell off. £2.79. YX, they actually have. They just fell off my feet. YXVX 96 coated mystic spinel. Well, they have actually just fell off. I was playing with them. These are, you're going to get all these colours coming up your way as well. Coming up your way? Coming up your way? What was that about? Coming up your way?
Yeah, why not?
Coming up your way. Very strange. I have these, they're so sparkly. Oh, thank you, collector in lovely Lancashire. Thank you. Oh. Now, these are going to go nice with your kits as well, because you've got fire polish in your kits, Gemma.
Yeah, they go nice with all the hair accessories as well.
Yeah,
because
so yeah.
Great for hair because they're going to really stand out and twinkle.
I mean, even if you've just got any of our lovely little hair combs that we do, and then you just got some sort of, what do you reckon, 0.25, 0.4, and just wire and wrap them on?
0.4 is ideal,
Yeah?
nice and strong.
Okay.
And the drill holes in these are quite generous, so 0.4 would be fine.
Absolutely. Tracy said, I would love to see you on Strictly Zena. Reckon you'd be good on that. Oh, Tracy,
Yes.
literally, if somebody said to me, what is one of your 3 wishes? It would be to go on Strictly.
I'd love to see you on Strictly.
I'd love to go on Strictly.
You're born for Strictly.
I'd love to go on Strictly. You are? What did you say? I'd love to go on Strictly. Honestly. Oh, Strictly would be my absolute dream. I mean, some of the celebrities aren't really celebrities. Do you think they'd take a shopping television person?
Yes.
Hi!
You never know.
Hi, Zena. Now I'm going to top that because you've still got the... Oops. Oh, yeah, the 10% discount on Spinel.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. Spinel and Peruvian, there's a 10% off code, isn't there? Ah.
Oh, dear.
I mean, it's not like you've gone and told everybody and reminded them, is it? Good for you. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, Spinel and Peruvian. What's the code? Org. Is it Org 10? That rings a bell. Org 10. That's your discount code. AUG 10. I'm whispering. Right then, lovelies. That's nearly sold out. Now there's only 100 of this one. Is it the blue one or the blue? Would you go on Strictly?
Yes.
Oh, I'd love to. Would you love to?
Yeah.
Who would you have? Which bloke?
I don't know. I've never seen it. I've never actually watched. I just see the pictures.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, which mum would you dance with is what I meant to say. It just didn't sound quite right, did it? 0800 6 which one would you have? It's like, well, hang on a minute. Right, there's 100 available in the blue. We'll match the price. We're not messing about. $4.99. You haven't matched the price. You took it lower. What's going on? He said I'll match the price. £2.49. Plus you got the Org 10. Put that in at the discount code, right? £2.49. This is silly. I reckon you could get easily 2 bracelets out of that, Gemma.
Oh, definitely.
2 full bracelets, look.
Yeah, 2 stretches, or 2 with clasps, and then some.
I love the way you say that word.
Clasps.
Honestly, it's my favourite word that you say.
Clasps.
Clasps. I love it. Clasps. I love the way she says that. It's like Katie Parker, I guess, is I know. We haven't seen her for ages, but she always goes necklace. I love the way she says that. Necklace. Don't know. £1.50 and £1.49. How's about that? Genuine gemstones. Not bad, is it? You couldn't buy that in an accessories shop.
No.
Can you? And it wouldn't be genuine gemstones.
No, you wouldn't.
Would it?
No, it is.
It wouldn't, would it, Claire? Did you get it?
No.
Come on, Gemma. Accessories.
Oh, sorry. I think that might have happened to everybody, to be fair.
Is that tumbleweed?
So, tumbleweed!
Going across the desk?
Mike! It's like,
sorry, Zena.
It's like catch up. Let me tell you this. There was a producer the other day. I won't say who. It wasn't Wayne, to be fair. Anyway, I came out of filming a VT, and I came out and I said, one of the team said, "How'd you get on?" I said, "Yeah, one take wonder." And this producer, who's so sweet, straight away went, "Yeah, that's why they're always rubbish." I was like, and you wouldn't think who it was. I was impressed because he was some cheek. You know. Which one? Yeah. I was shocked. Yeah. It was funny though. Coated Mystic Blue Spinel, £2.49. Is there any left, darling? Is there? Okay. Is there any of the soldering book left, or is that sold out? That's sold out. I'm not surprised. Great deal that was, wasn't it? Oh, well done. So if you want the classic black, I'm just thinking, I was saying the other day, you know that beautiful necklace that you made and that you let me have that I wear all the time that everybody comments on? So it's got 3 different colours of the, I think it's cherry cognac, and there might be some lemon in there. Yeah. Rounds just at the front here of Baltic Amber. We've got Baltic Amber on the show tomorrow morning. And then it's microfaceted black spinel around. And do you know, I wear it so often.
Yeah, I've seen you wear it a lot.
I love it. I absolutely,
Nice.
one of my favourite pieces. Thank you. And everybody comments on it. And I always say, if you can get a black spinel like this, and you get some rounds of Baltic Amber, you can recreate that necklace that Gemma made. This is the strand to get. Let's do it.
It's just a beautiful staple, isn't it? Sometimes I use black spinel or microfaceted gems instead of a chain.
Yeah.
So, if you want to suspend a pendant, sometimes it's nicer than a chain or a cord.
Absolutely.
To actually use gemstones instead.
And also, I've never seen it go to £2.79 ever. But also, when you're thinking about, like the lovely needle felting that Mel Green does, and she looks for little eyes on some of the animals that she makes. Yeah?
Yeah.
So that would be great for that as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, would. Ideal.
Yep. £2.79, Thailand, one of the best locations for black spinel, as we know. You are welcome as well. I know we're all being polite there, aren't we? And saying, I'll have 2, I'll have 3. Take as many as you like while they're available. £2.79. It's not even the price of a half decent sandwich.
No.
You're not going to get a prawn sandwich for that, are you?
My coffee's like £3.49 now. I get a coffee.
You... what?
Yeah, you go to a coffee shop, the well-known ones.
£3.49 for a coffee?
Yeah.
Do you know, that is a frightening amount of percentage though, isn't it? Because you know what, when I used to run the pub, I used to have one of them big fancy, ridiculously expensive coffee machines. And we had one of the coffee, you know, the baristas come in, and even with the syrup, we were talking a few years ago, do you know how much it cost was the most to make a cup of coffee? 13 pence. We're talking a few years ago, 13 pence. £3.49. That's got to be one of the biggest profit margins coffee shops, hasn't it?
They have coconut milk though, so it's like that adds a bit to it, doesn't it? But still,
it's expensive, isn't it? I don't go to coffee shops. No, I don't get it. Yeah,
I love going to a coffee shop.
Yeah. I like going in them, but to me that's just too expensive. I just think it's too expensive. I don't get it. I'm not. Don't be right. I just think that's so expensive for what it is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, bar humbug. It's like a right misery, don't I? Sorry. I'd love to run a coffee shop. I'll tell you what, when you think about the profit you make, you stop thinking about it, have you? £2.70. In fact, I might just set up a table at the end of my drive and sell coffee for the dog walkers as they go past. There's an idea.
Yeah.
£2.79 WRVX92. Well done, everybody. This is brilliant. Do you think that'd work? Because I do live next to a nature reserve. I set my little trestle table up at the end.
Oh, you could.
Take me an espresso thing out. Do you want a copy? Do you want a copy? Oh, anyway, sorry. Right. We are running out of time because I keep yakking, sorry. Short woman. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Black spinel. Sorry, go on.
I don't think I've ever had any black spinel chips and nuggets before.
Well, the thing is, we do say, like you were saying earlier, it is like a side order of chips. We bring you black spinel chips because chips go with everything, don't they?
Absolutely.
No, it's got to be done. This is a whopper of a strand, 32 to 34 inches, which by my reckoning, 32 to 34 inches is 84 centimetres, roughly-ish.
Roughly.
I think. Roughly, do you get it? Oh, come on. Come on, Mike. Oh, okay. Right then, my lovelies. So, you know we just did the black spinel. Was it £2.79? Was it £2.79? Yeah? So, hang on, he hasn't finished. He's not finished. You ready? £2.99 for the 84, 85 centimetres of the black spinel. £2.99, £2.79. And don't tell me. Oh, my brain's just £5.98. Ooh, £5.78, can't add up. Did you have that, Gemma?
Close.
Did you?
Close.
How close were you? Closer than me?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
I'll make biscuits to sell with your coffee. Now, Julie, when are you going to come and meet me? You see, you haven't offered to meet me in the nature reserve, have you? Julie lives near me. She's my neighbour. You do the biscuits because I don't fancy doing the biscuits. I'll do the coffee. Come and meet me then. Come and meet me. Hello. I'm with you, see. I'm happy at home with my mellow birds and caramel syrup. Absolutely, Mandy. Hello, Mandy, love. I'm speaking to you for youngs. Our producer's up in Liverpool this weekend, Mandy. He's making his first visit to Liverpool on a stag do. It's going to be messy. A mellow yellow. Do they still do that, mellow yellow?
Yellow, yeah.
Do they still make that, mellow yellow? Chloe, do you remember the song? They call me Mellow Yellow. And then he goes, quite frankly. It's weird, that is, isn't it, when he does that?
I can't remember that.
Do you remember that song? Call it. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is that. I've got these. Oh, there's only 5 left, these. These are beautiful.
Oh, are these the bracelets?
The bracelets, yeah.
Oh, I could do with some of these.
Oh, they're lovely. They make great charm bracelets. I just wear mine on my own. Not on my own, on its own. On my own. See, he laughs when I make a mistake. Don't laugh at me jokes. Right then, this is a deal that Ollie did recently, bundled them together, which meant that this super sterling silver special, $9.99 each for a fully finished bracelet.
That's good, isn't it? That's pretty amazing, actually.
20 centimetres. Can you have a look on your ruler? How many inches is that? Is that like 7.5 or 8? Darling?
It hasn't got... hasn't got inches, I'm afraid.
Oh, can we get the ruler with the ruler that never not delivers? The handbag one. Thank you. Thank you. We've got to take this with us. When we move, we've got to take this with us. Oh, hang on. 20 centimetres is 8 inches. 8 inches. But the lovely thing is, I mean, I've only got less than a 6-inch wrist. I've got quite a small wrist. But of course, you can do it up at any length.
Any length,
Any
yeah.
length.
Yeah.
So you can make it fit, and you can either take the chain off, have a little bit of a dangle.
I think a little bit of a dangle helps you do it up as well.
Yeah,
so you
it
can
does.
hold on to it where you do the clasp.
Plus the fact, I know you can, but I can't cut into sterling silver. I just can't do it. I can't do it. I know you can, but I can't.
Well, you can solder them back together now, you know that. So,
Oh, yeah, to be fair. Do you know what? I was a bit scared of the whole soldering thing, but after watching Hayley yesterday and you today, I'll give it a go. No. Which one did he say? Oh, sorry, darling. Oh, this one is sexy. This one is sexy.
Oh, is this the top drilled
This is where the top drilled rounds.
I love these.
They're so difficult to do.
Something so, I don't know, it's gorgeous about them.
Well, I think that one is just asking to be set with some sterling silver flex right, and actually done in the station design, like the tin cup necklace with Rennie Russo and Kevin Costner.
Oh, yeah.
Those are clever. Or if you had, that's a brilliant price, Wayne. Wow. Oh, we ordered. Oh, I thought that was the crash price. Oh, can I try those on, please, Mike? Can I get them on my body? I mean, you would, wouldn't you? $7.99.
Do you know, I think on memory wire they'd be great as well. They'd sit really sort of securely and keep that halo shape. They're amazing.
Fantastic. $6.99, my darlings, on that one. Now, if you had a strand of pearls and then you had one of those, it'd sit just below, wouldn't it? The pearl, or whatever you put on the strand.
Yeah.
You got those neon apatites in your kit, or those Lebanon-lined serpentines.
They would look nice.
Yeah. Look at that. They're amazing. $6.99. So if you've got one of those, if you want to make it nice and sparkly, let's say you go with the pink ones. What did we go to? £2.79 was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, £2.79. So if you get those to go with it, look, that's going to look a bit jazzy, isn't it?
It is. That's ready for Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah. But I'll tell you what, it's going to be Christmas before we even know it, isn't it? Isn't it? It really is going to be Christmas before we know it.
This year is going so fast.
Practically halfway through. By the time we get to Sunday, we're halfway through September. August even?
August.
No,
Don't scare me
August,
that
everybody. Don't worry.
Blimey.
You're not Bobby Ewan in the shower on Dallas. Don't worry. We haven't lost a few years there.
I can't afford to lose another month.
134 days, is that all it is? Oh. I spoke to a friend the other day. She said, I've done all my Christmas shopping. I went, you are?
I think I'm going to start, next week.
Are you really?
I think so. I think I'm going to have to. It's going to be really hard to get everything organised this year. And you've got to make up for last year, haven't you?
Well, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I suppose, because Christmas was, well, basically cancelled last year, wasn't it?
There wasn't much going on.
No, not cancelled, but you know what I mean. It was just difficult, wasn't it, to get together with loved ones. Those are absolutely the steal of the show this afternoon so far, without question. I've been making rings with jet and faceted spinel. They're different. Love spinel. Oh, Sandra. Somebody's asked how many are on there. Well, let me tell you. I'll count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16.
These are great for making rings, actually,
Yeah. Oh, cool,
Sandra, because if you want to use a round, usually you've got the wire protruding from either side, and you have to work up quite a long way up the
That's a
gemstone to
good
hide
point.
it, but these are just sitting at the bottom.
Yeah, so you'll keep the depth there, won't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I just, sorry. Did you say there's a message? Oh. Been struggling. Oh, Mandy, have you, love? She said, I've been struggling with my depression lately, but starting to feel better. Oh, good for you, my darling. And you wonderful lot are helping. Hope they are having a nice time here. Oh, Biddy's coming up there this evening. Oh, Mandy, I think we're all having moments like that, aren't we? But you know what? How brave of you to acknowledge that there. That's a massive step, that is. Good for you, darling. Good for you. Glad you're starting to feel a bit better, love. Oh, darling. It's tough, isn't it, depression? It's pain in the, Sorry, don't start me off on that. right then, my lovelies, can we mosey on to a little short break so that when we come back, we can go to the lovely Gemma kits and some lovely things to pop in your hair. Yes. So that'll be nice. That'll make a nice change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit different.
Absolutely. Right, we'll see you after the break, lovelies.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone at home. I just wanted to let you know that this Sunday morning we have got one of the finest selections of some brand new Red Dragon Peridot, and just to make life even better, we have also got a brand new, some of the finest quality jadeite we've ever been able to bring you. So come and join me this Sunday at Jewellery Maker for an absolutely unbelievable show.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Join Jewellery Maker as we take you on a journey through Asia and beyond. Come with us as we discover the most rare and exquisite gemstones picked just for you. From Thailand, Burma, Mongolia, India, Cambodia, China, Russia and more. So join us as we find you some of the best gemstones at the best prices.
these trees. Can we keep these trees? I really like these trees.
They're really nice, aren't they? I remember being at Spring Fair, but not last year, year before, and they had all these fake trees, and it was just so beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't
yeah,
they?
they're so pretty.
I really like them, I did. Like you know, when you go to the restaurants, there's all the cherry pink blossom over and stuff. It's pretty nice, isn't it? Right then, my lovelies, well done on those Spinel deals. Ooh. Right, we're a bit late actually, aren't we? So we better hurry up. It's been that kind of a day, hasn't it, Wayne? I can't get here. Right then, so we've got wire, we've got fire polish, we've got findings, we've got cabochons, we've got everything you need, and Gemma is going to teach you how to make some wonderful hair adornments, don't you know? So we have got in here, I'm going to show you the fire polish first, if I may. It's like a London blue fire polish. Look at them. They are London blue, aren't they? Don't you think? Yeah?
Really pretty.
They're classed as baby blue, but I'm going London blue. They are awesome. Now, those are 6mm, and you actually get 50. 50 fabulous, gorgeous, sparkly blue. Yeah, fabulous. So then you got 50 of those. We're also going to give you some, I'll show you the cabochons in a moment, but we've actually managed to find some silver-plated wire. Where's that been hiding? And we're going to give you 0.4mm. We're talking about 0.4mm earlier on, weren't we? So 0.4mm, 10 metres, and 10 metres of 1mm as well. So there you go. That'd be lovely. So if you wanted to practice the prong setting from earlier, you could use that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Before you move on to the sterling silver.
Yeah.
Yep.
For lengths and things like that, it's really good.
Absolutely. Right then, my lovelies, we've also got a 21-piece findings pack, which includes 2 toggles, if you'd like to, 2 toggles, 2 pairs of the shepherd hook earring findings. You've got your 4-ball head pins even. You've got jump rings, crimps, and you've got some chain. Now the chain is 1/2 metre of your oval link chain. Yep. So you get 1/2 metre of that. And then these absolutely gorgeous moonstone cabochons.
Are they pretty?
Oh, they are so lush.
But, you know, if you got the sterling silver kits earlier, you could use those with that as well.
I think you would, because that's a really good quality moonstone. You can see that. And to get the lovely white moonstone, and you're actually getting 8, 9 and 10mm, so 3 sizes. And a fantastic buy price. Bearing in mind, you're getting 20 metres of wire, 21-piece silver-plated findings pack, 50 fire polish in that sort of baby London blue, and your high-end cabochons on your moonstone. Very, very affordable price tag on these kits. Just remember what happens with a kit, because I think we bring kits on and we forget to mention every kit has a good saving to it. Because what we do is we bundle things together and then we shave some price off while you're watching live. But when it comes to 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, when we load the web deals for you and the deals that we do it from 7 o'clock online before we come live at 8 a.m, all of the prices and most of the kits get taken apart and you don't get them again. And you certainly don't get the reduced buy price either. We forget that, don't we? We know it happens, and we forget to reiterate that and highlight it to people. Okay, now we're getting into silly mood, aren't we? £17.99. So component-wise, let's class the 3 gemstones as 1, all the fire polishes as 2. Then you've got 1 each. Then you've got 2 lots of wire, and you've got a findings pack. So divide that by 5. They're not even £4 each. £3.60.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Brilliant.
And it's just such a versatile kit. Those fire polish go such a long way. They don't look like much in that little dish, but they go such a long way.
Yeah, there's 50 of them.
Yeah, and they make a lot of impact because of that fire polish. They make a lovely impact.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
I mean, imagine those as well when Mark does his kiss cross.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because obviously we can't get Swarovski now, so actually fire polish is the ideal one to go for, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, so while you check all those out, we've got a lot to get through, my darlings. Got 2 more kits, and I want to make sure we don't miss out on Gemma's demo. Should we go gold plate? Which ones? The red or the... Yeah, let's go this one here. Okay. Oh, these colours. Oh, look at those. I mean, these, if you want to make some Christmas decorations as well, those are Those are fabulous, aren't they? They go nice with the black spinel we've just done, wouldn't they? Oh, yeah.
Those are gorgeous. It's not doing them justice on screen.
Nope, not at all.
They're so sparkly and so pretty.
Yeah.
And this is, for me, the oriental colours.
Isn't it just that sort of cyan ruby red?
Yeah, and gold. It's just gorgeous.
Pretty opulent, isn't it?
Yeah.
And yeah, put it with the gold that Gemma's done, and you're going to be amazed. Now, these are 4mm. They're check fire polished beads. They've got a great drill hole for you as well. And you're not getting 50 of these, I'm afraid. You're getting 100. Yeah, baby. You all panic then, didn't you? You're like, there's loads, I just haven't poured them all out. And then 2 sets of some of our favourite shapes, certainly mine and Gemma's. So we've got 2 pear drops, 2 trillions. Don't you know?
Oh, lovely. I love those trillions.
Do you know what it is? It's these colours. Honestly, Wayne, how you've managed to get this depth of green in your Burmese jade, I'm absolutely bowled over.
They are beautiful.
They are incredible. They're pure perfection. There's no impregnation there. There's no sort of dark blemishes. There's no browns. It's completely natural, type A, grade, sensational, natural Burmese jade there. I mean, it's just phenomenal. Now, obviously, Gemma suggested gold. We get it. Gold coloured wire in your 0.4 and your 1mm again. So same gauges, but with a gold colour over the top of the silver-plated wire. And another matching, same kit spec on the findings that we've just had, but this time instead of silver plate, we're going to go gold plate. 21-piece findings as well. 100 fire polish, 20 metres of wire, 2 sets of the Burmese jade. I think the price of the kit is the Burmese jade.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, it should be more than that, shouldn't it? The Burmese jade on its own. It's just beautiful.
I'll make each of those cabochons £4.50 and everything else free. Am I right?
Yes.
So each of those Burmese jades in the cabochons are £4.50 each. You wouldn't get that anywhere else. Not at that grade, not at that quality, not naturally.
No.
And then you're getting all the wire, all the findings, all the fire polish beads for absolutely naff all.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, it looks gorgeous with the gold and the ruby.
That's it. It's so rich, isn't it? That colour.
Oh, yeah.
That colour. And that is, that's Oriental
Isn't
inspired.
it? Yeah, absolutely.
But it's also Christmas.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's that feel to it, that sort of rich
And the
Christmas
thing-
or
and
wedding.
The thing is, like you with your hair, at the moment you've got your hair clipped back on one side with a lovely, with all due respect, an everyday clip.
Yeah,
that needs something like this, in it.
Yeah.
Come on. You know. I love those. Those are my favourite. I love those, Gemma. Right, we've got one more treat. Now, I tell you what, I normally love red, but these fire polish are a bit sexy, aren't they? Ooh, hang on.
It's greens.
Yeah, excuse me. It's like remedial, isn't it?
Yeah, I love the greens as well.
Yeah.
Again, mix it. If you could mix the two, the green and the red together, it would be gorgeous.
Yeah. Look at these. You'll see what I mean when I say mermaidial. Look at those. Oh, you've got an escapee. Hang on, let me grab him back. Hang on, I think it's a girl. There you go. It's green. It's green and Swiss blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like green onyx and Swiss blue topaz.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Obviously, they're checked glass, but you know. And we've only gone and thrown in something very high-end for this one. I mean, my goodness me, you're getting high-end moonstone. 2 sets of Burmese jade in the previous kit, and now we're going malachite. Actual malachite. So you're getting 100 of the 4mm emerald with the AB coating. That's why you're getting those lovely colours. You're then going to get 3 sizes of lovely round coins of your cabochons of your high-end knockout grade malachite. Again, you'll see all the beautiful concentric rings within there when you get these home. You've got your lovely matching fire polish. You're getting the same findings kit, 21-piece, gold-plated. And again, this time, rather than just your gold, we're going for some champagne. We're going to give you 10 metres of 0.4mm, 10 metres of 1mm in your champagne gold coloured wire over your silver plate. I love that.
And
that's gorgeous.
That's designed to be sort of at the centre of your forehead, and then the chain goes sort of through the part into your ponytail. That's that look. But it could equally be a pendant, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Or a hand adornment if you're having like the chains from your hands.
Absolutely.
Pretty.
Well, just thinking the way you've done that there as well makes me think you could make a lovely Hamza hand with these kits as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They lend themselves beautifully. They're really versatile kits. You've got perfect mix of gauges of wire to do your structural, and then you bind it.
Yeah.
And then those, you know, the little fire polish to embellish your wire work.
Fantastic. I really like this. But again, have you got any of our just our little headbands? You know, the lovely little headbands that we do, and the lovely hair combs that we do, the packs of 5. Haven't seen them for ages, have we?
No, we haven't.
Oh, that's stunning. Oh, that's stunning, Gemma.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's amazing. $17.99 for this kit. Can you believe it? Can you actually believe it? Now, just before, speaking of gorgeous greens and teal greens and would you, like I did say, didn't I, when we've got Wayne on the show, we're not going to get away without a fantastic last of stock deal on the rarest gemstone of all of them in our vaults. Big sizes, let me just show you, of Dendritic, the rarest gem, the most expensive gem elsewhere, on your, again, knockout Dendritics.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, I've got some update from Wayne. Okay, Wayne, give me the insider information. Really? Oh, really? Okay. The thing is, in Wayne's defence and our defence as Jewellery Maker, obviously we have had the lion's share of this wonderful range of gemstones while the world has been shut down.
Yeah, we've been very lucky.
We have been exceptionally lucky, but obviously the problem is we all get a bit used to these things, these gemstones, these rare gemstones being available to us. So we're in that lovely sort of. It's like we've had a bumper crop this year. It is the way I would look at it, and we're going to have some far less amounts coming through the vault. So there's only a few strands left in our vault of Dendritic. Wayne has got a tiny few orders in the pipeline, but nowhere near what we've just seen. So if you have, like all of us, come to fall in love with the rarest gemstone on the planet, and I have to say that every single one of the Dendritics on this strand, the number 3 most expensive and rare gemstone on the planet according to the Forbes listing. This is in Madagascar, where they were first discovered. This is some of the purest Dendritic you're likely to be able to find. And the fact that we've then faceted and hand drilled them so they're ready for you to use in your jewellery pieces, whatever that may be, my goodness me, what an absolute honour to be able to own this gemstone. Most jewellers won't ever have even seen this gemstone.
It's amazing.
So the Dendric's coming up, okay? A little bit later on. Right then, young lady.
Okay.
What are you going to teach us? Which part are you going to show us, Daniel?
So I'm going to show you how to create those sort of fluffy blossom
lovely.
pieces. They're really, really, really simple.
Okay.
And again, really versatile because you can use them as connectors, you can embellish tiaras, you can use them in earrings. So many things you can do with them. So I thought I'd just show you how to do those.
Is it this bit at the top of the earrings?
Yeah, top of the earrings.
And on the headdress
on the headdress.
Yeah, okay, we'll just show that to the camera.
Really
Thank you.
nice and simple.
Oh, that's gorgeous. It'd be nice in chainmail that as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And you can just, you know, use them as little connectors.
Yeah, they're lovely those.
Anywhere.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to use the 1mm wire that's in the kit, and I'm going to leave it on the reel so I don't have any waste. And then I'm going to use bell maker pliers just so that I get consistent size loops. But you can use your round nose pliers if you don't have any bell makers. But I'm going to do this for ease. So I'm going to pick whichever size I want for my flowers. You can scale up, scale down. But I'm going to go for the 3rd size on my bell makers, which is about a 3mm or 4mm mandrel. And then starting at the very end of my wire, I'm going to hold it between the jaws of the pliers, and I'm going to turn and allow my pliers to sort of swivel within that hoop that I've made.
Okay.
And then hold on again and turn. Hold on again and turn, and just keep going like that until you make a coil with the wire. So I'm going to keep going because you don't worry about how big that step is on your mandrel, because what will happen is it will just keep, you know, sort of moving off of the edge of that step.
Mind you, earlier on we put the 3 and 5mm bail making pliers on air, didn't we? So if you go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, we did have the 3 and 5mm. Which have got a longer
Yeah, so you could do the whole
longer
mandrel.
bail, haven't they? Yeah.
Yeah. But so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do around 15 of these coils around, okay? So, and I'm just going to guess. And if I was doing lots, I'd make lots of these, and I'd just sort of, instead of having to count every time, I'd just sort of measure them up against one another to make sure I had them all the same.
Okay.
So in the headpiece, for example, I've got 5, and in the earrings there's 2. With earrings in particular, you want to make sure that they're roughly the same size. Okay, and then depending what I'm going to use this for, I need to leave a bit of a stem. So if I was going to do this for the headband or the tiara, then I would leave a nice long stem so that I can use this bit to flourish and add into my design.
Okay.
And the earrings, I only need a shorter piece. Okay, so I'm just going to cut down using it to have a shorter piece there to make my earring hook.
Okay.
Okay, so then once you get to here, you go into sort of get your nails or hold on in between the end 2 hoops, and then I'm going to stretch it out. Okay, and we want them roughly evenly stretched. Okay, and then I'm going to sort of flatten these down. Now, this is a 1mm wire, so it's going to be quite tough, quite rigid to do this. So just take your time, and what we'd want to do is push so that they sort of lie down. Okay, so you just push them over. So you're almost just squashing that spiral. You see how that's squashing down?
Mm-hmm.
You just get that started like that. And then you can take, I like to use the nylon jewel pliers so that I don't mark the coils, but you can use flat nose or snipe nose pliers and do the same thing. But you might want to put like a bit of paper over it, or so you could sort of sandwich this in some paper if you don't want to mark it and you haven't got any nylon jewel pliers.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just pinching that down so that that spiral is flattened out. Now don't worry about it being uneven or the loops not quite being the same. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so we've got this, and then what I'm going to do is go back to my round nose pliers, go into that first loop.
Yeah.
So just holding on, and then I'm going to just turn as if this is a wire and I'm making a loop with it, you know, so I'm just going to let that turn around, and then when you get so far you can sort of squish it into a shape and turn, keep turning it round till you create like a flower.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that sits like that. Okay, so there's our little fluffy sort of flower shape.
That's lovely, that is.
Then we're going to take one of our little fire polished gems and the 0.4mm wire, just a little bit, just about 10 centimetres or so. I'm going to thread my gem onto the 0.4mm wire, and then just sort of take it halfway and then just pinch either side. So you've got the gem at the top there. And then take those 2 tails, and we're going to thread them in so that when they, through the centre, so that when they go through, they sort of catch all the layers. So that's going to hold it all together, stop it from unravelling. So trying to catch through all the layers there, particularly around that sort of stem or stalk. Okay, like that. Put it through, make sure it sits at the centre of the flower.
Yeah.
And then at the back, we're just going to give that a bit of a twist just to help it sort of stay in place, so it's secure at the front. And then we're just going to sort of bring that round. It will sort of nestle in between the petals. Just find a root where it will come in between the petals, and then just wrap a few times around that stem just to secure it in place. We can trim off the excess. Okay, and so then with this tail here, we can just make a small loop so that we can hang it into earrings, or, and then it's really up to you. So if I just trim that down to about 1 centimetre, and then take my round nose pliers and make a loop there. That would then hang on to an ear wire, and then you can use these petals as little anchors to hang lengths of chain or whatever you want, really. But it's a really simple way of creating a flower. You don't have to be hung up on it being perfect. It just makes that lovely effect.
Talking of Christmas, sorry, everybody. You know, like, I don't know about you, but if you ever get, only at Christmas time do I get the cloth napkins out.
Oh, yeah.
You know when you roll them up and you want to be able to make a ring, that would make, with the different colours of the fire polish, depending on your colour scheme, Wouldn't that make a beautiful adornment to a
Just
napkin holder on the set? Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah, really pretty. There you go.
Oh, lovely. And you just change the colours by gemstones or check fire polish or Swarovski or whatever you might have in your stash.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Is there any of the 3 and 5 mil bail making pliers left, Wayne? We put them on earlier, so if you don't have the 6-step and you want to recreate that, you could use the 3 and 5 mil, couldn't you?
Yeah, and it's similar as well. You know, if you haven't got bail makers, you can use your Rhinos pliers, or you can use like a knitting needle or something like that. But
they're worth buying, though, aren't they?
Absolutely.
The bail making pliers.
Yeah, they're invaluable.
They really are. Yeah.
If I haven't got any, I'd definitely recommend some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Oh, thanks, Gemma.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, he's going to pop them on the screen. He's a love.
He's a good one, isn't he? He's a good egg.
Oh, he's a love. $6.99. Oh, do you want me to quickly? Have I got a picture? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I've still got me Amazon there. PXZC31. PXZC. Can't do me thingy. I just want to show you in case you can't see him. PXZC. What is wrong with me? Oh, we're not going to PXZ. There you go. Sorry, that was painful, wasn't it? I was annoying myself. There you go. Sorry. It's Friday the 13th. So there you go. Oh, that's the 6 and 8 mil. Did we not do the 3 and 5 mil? Oh, hang on then. Oh, that's not helpful, is it? Bail making. We have got 3 and 5 mil. Bail making 6 and 8.
If you wanted to make bigger ones for napkin rings, then you could use the bigger sizes.
Yeah.
And just do more loops around so you get a fuller flower. It's
There you
the
go.
same
You
technique.
can do that as well.
Yeah.
Wayne, can I just give you QT? That's Wayne, QT. QT ZX83. Oh, do you remember the ZX81? Was it ZX81? That was an old computer. ZX81. No, it was before the Spectrum, that was. And the Commodore 65. Oh, I'm showing my age now. Commodore 64, was it?
Yeah.
It was a ZX81. Anyway, sorry. Old. I don't know if you've got any of those. We got some. He's got them. Sorry, I thought we'd done the 3 and 5 mil.
Yeah, we did.
Sorry. There you go, $6.99. So that's what they look like. So one's 3 mil, one's 5 mil. So if you want to make your own jump rings, there you go. Okay, they're on the screen. QTZX83. Right then. So, when I bring you this star by, I'm going to show you a grandidierite ring with a grandidierite, like one of these on the strand. I've just found it on a really well-known online jewellery channel. And it's $47.99 for one grandidierite. A couple of diamonds either side, but you could make a fair few from this strand, and it's a Wayne Epic Special on our rarest gemstone, grandidierite star by. Right. Before I go into grandidierite for you, we're going to give you the heads up on the situation with us here at Jewellery Maker, because I'm the same sometimes. You know, I hear a sale, you know, we haven't got many, and you just think, well, how many have you got? And you're never quite sure, are you? So Wayne just told me that we've got 25 lines in the whole of our company. 25 lines. 17 of those 25 lines of grandidierite have less than 20 left in each of the SKU, max. And 10 of them have got less than 10 in stock. So we are getting to the point now where we are going to be devoid of grandidierite. Okay, we're getting very similar on jade as well. And to be fair, Jake, our gem investor on a Thursday, has been warning us of this, hasn't he? That as the trade shows all over the world start to reopen again, as we're hoping they will, and everything stays on track with the vaccinations and whatnot, obviously all the because the thing is, sorry, I will get to the grandidierite in a second, but the thing is, if you were a miner and your whole family, obviously you feed your family on your income, don't you? The same as we all do. If you can get more for your money by going to a trade show as opposed to a shopping television line or wherever it might be, what are you going to do? You know, maximise your profit, aren't you? So it makes sense. So while we have the opportunity, make sure you grab them, won't you, for your collection? I have to say, these are very, very vivid, big, big, big carat weights. When you think I'm holding the gemstone that can fetch $20,000 a carat, Alexandrite's $12,000 a carat, $20,000 a carat. Now, if I just show you just one, not necessarily the largest one on the strand. I know, right from there, look, you don't even need a close-up, but hello. I mean, that solitaire there, it's got to be way over a carat. Way over, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, my goodness, it's got to be on the way to 2 carats, surely. This is Grandidierite. This isn't us saying it's rare, because we bandy that word about too often sometimes, don't we? You know, I mean, all gemstones are rare, really, when you think about it, aren't they? That's part of their beauty. But this really is official. This is official rarity, according to the Forbes listing, for the most expensive, most rare gemstones on the planet. So, what we have here is a strand of truly, oops-a-daisy, excuse me, exceptional quality Grandidierite. So, we will show you the amount. Can I just, before we start talking about any kind of buy price, can you just bear with me? I'm going to show you that ring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Can you times 19 by 47.99, please? And this is on a really, £911. And this is on a really well, you know the jewellery channel that we talk about, and Rocks & Co. and Gemporia and Jewellery Maker. Well, they've got one here, reduced from $49.99 at $47.99. Now, well, we're all in agreement that is a very similar kind of Grandidierite. I think ours is stronger in colour.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that looks smaller than ours.
Yeah.
However, you've got 19 on this strand. And you've got different strengths on your Grandidierite. Different strengths of colour, but every single one of these rare treats, these rare absolute treasures, is pretty darn impressive, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
On your Grandidierite. Amazing Grandidierite. I mean, I'm seeing some prices here, $99.99 down from £150, £119, £109. And that's on a well-known, as I say, well-known jewellery channel. We have 16 chances remaining on this exceptional strand of your genuine, completely natural Grandidierite strand. Minimum 7 by 6 mil, up to a whopping great big 10 by 8 mil. I reckon that is some of the biggest. I was going to say 10 by 8 mil. I think that has to be the biggest one that we've done. Has got to be.
It's huge, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, if you saw that in a solitaire ring at a high-end jeweller's, you'd be closer to 4 figures, wouldn't you?
Most likely, yeah.
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 The third most expensive gemstone on this planet. So what is that divided by 19? Because it's reasonable. Come on, you're laughing. Okay, so I've just said $20,000 per carat. A 1 carat stone, I grant you, is the price in the world of gemstones. We've just gone to just over £5 a stone. Jane has just said the Grandidierite you have had this year has been stunning. I love mine. Jane, I've got to be honest. You're right. It really has. Mm-hmm. And we're going to put these, we already have, on split pay for you, but we are not done, are we, Wayne? No? So, can I just show you as well, in case you're wondering? Would you mind, just in case? Because I just want to show you here, Gemma, just sorry. Mm-hmm. If you're thinking we're making these things up, okay, this is Grandidierite valuable? Okay, so I'm just going to... I'll just show you briefly. I've just typed in, is Grandidierite valuable? You can do the same thing. And this is what comes back. A very rare gem that can fetch up to $20,000 per carat. Discovered in Madagascar in 1902. Just to prove it there. And I just typed in, is grandidierite valuable? Because I don't know about you, I'm terrible with salespeople. They've got to prove it to me.
Yeah.
I'm not a believer.
No.
I like to do my own research. Do you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I would encourage you to do your own research on grandidierite, please, because everything we say is absolutely true, but obviously I'd like you to find that out for yourself because I think it's more important, it's more plausible, it's more believable when you've done the research yourself. And this is Bluebell, this is what we want to hear. I never thought I could ever own grandidierite. We all felt the same thing. I've now got several strands and can't bear to part with them. Yeah, forget that our strapline, create, wear, share. Create, wear, keep them, get lost, I'm having them for myself. That's the strapline for grandidierite, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's the thing, we all thought that. And it's thanks to Wayne, with all due respect, it's thanks to Wayne that we have grandidierite here in this business, isn't it? You've been in the industry for 18 years and you've only seen grandidierite in the last 5 years. Did you ever think you'd own grandidierite?
No.
No. I didn't. Wow. And Leanne, hello, darling. The colour is outstanding. Absolutely.
It is.
Every one of them. Now, we'll give you a 30-second clock. We always know it's going to be good when the producer is that sure of themselves that they put the availability on the screen. There is one other strand of ovals in the whole of our vault. There are 2 left. So if you want ovals, this is your last opportunity. We've got a few lines available, but all of them are less than 20. Some of them are less than 10, 17 out of the 25 lines that we've got, and very few on order, unfortunately. And you know what? £200 is coming off. Oh, dear me. We've just taken £200. That was £5, was it £5.26 a stone? Right, that's what it's come down to, is £5.26 a stone. Sorry, that's it now, sorry. £5.26 versus $20,000. What's that in pounds? What's $20,000 in pounds? Because we have to do it in dollars, because that's how you... Is it about 18? So if I was at home, I'd ask, Alexa... Has your Alexa just woken up? Have you got one?
Everybody is at home going,
sorry. Mike keeps chatting to us. She's really sure of herself, our Alexa. Can we say something like, if I say good night, Alexa, she goes, I'll speak to you tomorrow. I thought, well, how do you know? Might not ask you anything. She's really sure of herself. I'll speak to you tomorrow. She does though. £14,442. God, the exchange rate's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Gosh, we thought about 18. We're a bit out. Right then, my lovelies. So let me see how many. Oh, Alison, Jane, Sam, Alison, Mary Lynette, Pauline. Well done. Now we've now got Margaret up road in Warwickshire, Leah in Berkshire, Tracy in Kent, Michelle in Surrey, Karen in Oxfordshire, Carol in Lancashire, Jean and our lovely Sue in Bristol. Pauline, you just got them. Leah, you just got them. You see, this is why we love our Bashosaurus. Beautiful pieces, Gemma, and that's from Margot.
Oh, thanks, Margot.
Thank you, Margot. These are massive. One of those ovals would be great in a Gemma setting, wouldn't it, Hilya?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it just? You've just taught us how to prong set.
Yeah, it would be perfect in that, because it's, you know, it's not transparent enough that you can see the drill hole either. Some of them have got less
good point,
transparency.
actually.
So, yeah, I would definitely use one of those.
Do you remember the statistics about the guy in New York? When it first came on the market, now what was it? I've got to try and remember the figures now. He bought a 0.26 carat grandidierite, I remember that. And I think it was something like... was it something like 50 million? No, that can't be right, can it?
0.26 carat.
0.26, what did he pay? 53,000. Sorry, I'm having a moment then. £53,000 when it first came on air, first came available to buy. 0.26 carat. There you go. And it was 53,000 he paid for it. 0.26 carat. Sorry, I had to engage my brain then. Took a while. I have to find it first. $53,000 for a 0.26 carat. Wow. And this is Madagascan. Madagascan natural, massive, stunning, pure grandidierite. My first purchase of this, Leah, and I am so excited. It's stunning. What a great price. I tell you what, Leah, well done. Have you noticed we put it on split pay as well? You've only got to pay £33 today, £33.33, £33.33. And everywhere you look on the rarest and most valuable gemstones in the world, this will appear. Absolutely. On the Forbes listing, position number 3. In fact, I might even have the Forbes. Have I got the Forbes listing here? I've just seen it somewhere. Forbes listing. Where? Right, there you go. Let's just double check. 12 most expensive gemstones in the world, except all your whatevers. And gone. Now this is. Now this puts it into context. Listen to this. Oh, didn't listen to this. When we're talking about position number 3, do you know how many minerals there are on Earth? How many minerals?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't even hazard a guess.
You think how many gemstones we bring you here?
Yeah.
How many do you reckon, Wayne?
Thousands.
How many gemstones are available? How many minerals are available on planet Earth?
Millions. Thousands.
Well, minerals, gemstones. So there are 4,000 different minerals.
Different types.
Yeah, different types of minerals. And you think this is position number 3. That's impressive, isn't it? Mm. There's 2 left. Now let me just show you. Fire opals at number 11. Oh, that's a nice one. What else have we got? Hang on a second. Let me see where we are. Red beryl, alexandrites in number 6. Diamonds in number 5. Grandidierite, there you go, just to confirm. Excuse all these adverts. Oh, don't you drive me mad. So there you go, look, grandidierite, Forbes listing, $20,000 carat, position number 3, still there. And that's not an eye clean one, is it?
No.
Yeah, $20,000 still, a carat. There you go, position number 3, Forbes listing, never moves. Okay, now we have 25 lines in the company on grandidierite, and we're about to lose one of those. It's going to go down to 24. And don't forget, 17 of those have less than 20. 10 of those have less than 10 in stock. Okay, so now is your chance. We've got 1 left. Who's going to get it? Is it Margaret? Is it Tracy? Is it Michelle? Is it Carol? Is it Carol? Is it Mary Lynette? Is it Jean? Is it Sue? Is it a jewellery maker? Gianna, you've just got to endorse it. Pauline, first purchase, you're going to absolutely be knocked out with that strand. There is your 1 chance left. Don't miss out on that. What a steal. £200 off the price. £5.26 a stone.
That's amazing.
That's £10.52 a pair of earrings. When you put it like that, it's like, what? What? Do you know what, Wayne? We're very grateful to you for bringing grandidierite into Jewellery Maker. Thank you, Wayne. Yeah, it's hard to get hold of though, isn't it? Are you finding it harder to buy gemstones at the moment, are you? Nightmare, he said. Oh, would it be awful if we couldn't get our hands on gemstones?
Yeah, that would be pretty bad.
Tried to get some kyanite rounds. Oh, you could... Oh
dear.
So I think it's not like something that you can just grow yourself, is it?
No.
You know, like carrots or potatoes. You can't just go and... Oh, just go, can you imagine that? Can you imagine? Oh, I've got some grandidierite seeds. You'd have to wait a few million years, though, wouldn't you? Be like, my great might just... It might grow. Oh, that'd be fabulous. Hessonite garnet.
One of my faves.
You love it. It's one of your faves, is it?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, well, I love garnet. I love how heavy it is, how rich it is. But then I do love, you'll notice, I love the imperial topaz. I love all those sort of cinnamony, peachy, browny tones.
Like those lovely champagne zircons we had earlier, wasn't it? The cognacs, wasn't it?
Perfect. Look at that. That's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous, actually, isn't it? That burnt... That sort of burnt embers. Yeah? And then he goes and slaps a £12.90. It's like a sale hanger, isn't it, on the wrong item? Oh, if you want to give us some Indian spice under 10, bit of cinnamon on your apple strudel.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
I can't believe that. I remember first having Hessonite garnet, and it was.
Well, Hessonite's one of the rarer treats of garnet.
It used to be so unusual for us to get it, and I remember, I think it was probably Vicky who was just absolutely going.
Oh, Vicky Carr.
Absolutely nuts about it.
Yeah.
And, you know, and I was thinking, oh my gosh, so beautiful.
It's because of this. I think it's because of its rarity.
Yeah, and I think I paid like £47
You would have done
or something for my first strand of this.
This is when you're talking about Savarite garnet, when you're talking about your grossular garnets, when you're talking about your colour change garnets, and your did I say spessitite? Hang on, spessitite, Savarite, Hessonite. Oh, what's the one I'm missing? Not the colour change. There's another one of the garnets that is so rare. But the trouble is, do you know what I think? Why garnet struggles? Because the trouble is, there's so many colourways, all natural. All the garnet we bring you is natural. But the second somebody hears the word garnet, there seems to be some sort of price cap on garnet, and I don't understand why.
I think.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's because, you know, it was always that really really dark.
The granny garnet, as Jake calls it, almost black.
That's it, almost black. And I think
it's not like that, you know.
You know, it sort of lost its popularity after Victorian times. It just sort of
it's
disappeared.
lost its, and yet it's one of those gemstones that looks so expensive every time you wear garnet. It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
Oh, hang on. You know what we just said about there seems to be a price cap on Hessonite garnet? Well, he just ripped the price cap off and just basically put it in the discount bucket.
It's Wayne's fault. That's
why. Yeah, Wayne. You're in trouble.
He's ruined garnet.
Yeah. I mean, that were the lovely black spinels we had earlier.
Do you know, of all the pieces I saw when I went to London and looked, you know,
when you were
I
with
had that
Hannah?
Lovely day with Hannah looking at jewellery, of all the pieces I loved, it was the garnet piece that I absolutely
it doesn't surprise me.
wanted to come home with.
Yeah. It's that palette of colour that only garnet delivers. Multicolour tourmaline are different colours, aren't they? They are different. Garnet has a hold on these spectacular colours that are completely unique to garnet, to the garnet family. And that colour there, that lovely burnt ember, that cinnamon, wonderful sort of spicy Indian burnt orange that you've got there is so lush. And if you've got any of our amber, our Baltic amber, we've got some Baltic amber pegs and bales on the show tomorrow morning with Claire. It's going to look fantastic with those.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, perfect amber.
And the turquoise we've got coming on the show tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
You put anything blue with those. You put that solitaire of Ratnakari zircon with those.
Yes.
Oh, that's going to look sexy, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. That would really work. You know, and putting it with amber and the likes of that is ideal as well because garnet's so weighty.
Exactly, you'll get the feet.
Really heavy.
Because amber's not got much weight to it.
Yeah.
I'm confused, I've got to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely confused. I don't understand. Please tell me if I've got this wrong, but to me, if I put something in my basket that I liked, it would only really be either the availability or the price that would stop me.
Yeah.
$5.99. Have we? It's not the price. How many available? Okay. So what? Can I ask? Those of you with it in your baskets, what's stopping you? Is that cheeky for me to ask? I don't understand. I don't get that.
Because the price is incredible, isn't it?
Do you think that's what it is? That it seems so unbelievable that it's confused. Yeah,
Probably.
I get it. I think you've ruined everyone.
Yeah.
You've spoilt it because they're all thinking that can't be real. It is. Got the authenticity. It is. That's so naughty, Wayne. Sorry, I was just confused then. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be cheeky. I just felt a bit confused. Right, I'm going to show you the Hessonite with the red. Because I tell you what, Gemma.
Oh, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's that tonal, that lovely tonal palette.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous.
So we've just gone. Oh, my is hopeless today. Is that £10.98?
Yeah.
Is that £10.98 for both?
Yes.
Goodness gracious me. That's bizarre. Bearing in mind, they're microfaceted.
Mm-hmm.
They're microfaceted. I'm just going to say that again. They're microfaceted. And we're up, look at that. Berries, berries, berries. I mean, make yourself some lovely little... There's, you know, when Chloe Menage did those, that fruit booklet. She had raspberries and all sorts in little gemstones. Oh, it was lovely. Say again, Wainster. 14. 14? Oh, yeah. Oh, right. When you get these home, Gemma will tell you, sorry, I'm telling you, Gemma, what Gemma's just said. You know, she says there's like a weight. I'm going to let her feel these in a minute. These feel really like, whoa. We want David Bellamy to get hold of them.
They feel expensive. They feel...
Oh, these are
earthy in some way. I love them.
These are a bit special.
Yeah.
Rajasthan. 9 mil, we got it, Wayne, thank you. 9 mil Rajasthan exotic garnets. I'm going to show you those hessonite.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to level with you now. Okay, the price we're about to give you on these is below our cost price. We're losing money. We're in a minus figure on those.
Oh dear.
So I know, dear. So if you want to see it with the hessonite, so that is below our cost price on those garnets. And I'll tell you what, with the hessonite, that looks fantastic, doesn't it?
It does.
Wow.
Just, yeah, they're beautiful.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. What's your birthstone, Gemma?
Diamond.
Oh, you're diamonds, aren't you? Oh, mandarin garnet. That's another rare treat, isn't it? Mandarin. Yeah, so we've got sort of like a toffee apple colour.
See, this is it. You've got to have them all together because they just work so beautifully.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's lovely.
Mandarin smooth rondelles for an under £20 price point. Madagascan again. Got nicer spaces in between the grandidierite, wouldn't they? All Madagascan.
Yeah, they would.
So that mandarin colour, that delicious, rich, sort of cognac amber colour, absolutely stunning. That go. Oh, you know the lovely jade we had.
Yeah.
Let's put them with jade. Looks great with jadeite.
Gorgeous with jadeite.
Yeah, get nice with the black jade as well, wouldn't it? That we had in the kits.
Yeah. There's something quite sort of masculine about these as well, isn't there?
Absolutely.
You could probably, set them maybe with leathers and things like that, which would look really nice. Or you put them in like a chunky cuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
Yeah. Right, my lovelies. It's that last hour of the day already. Now, did you just say viewer's choice? Clearance. Last of stock clearance on a viewer's choice. Right then, when our producer loads the hour to the web, apart from positions 1, 2 and 3 online, everything else the price is taken down. We like to give you a little bit of a tease on the star buy ones, don't we? We do. And the star garnet in there, tourmaline, to name but a few. Right then, my lovelies. So, have a little look while we go to a break. Apart from 1, 2 and 3, every price is your lowest price that we can possibly get it to. Best price we've ever done, if not lower. See yourselves checking out. Message in what you'd like to see via the app or the web or your mobile phone. And tell us what you want to see. We'll see you after the break.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Join Jewellery Maker as we take you on a journey through Asia and beyond. Come with us as we discover the most rare and exquisite gemstones picked just for you. From Thailand, Burma, Mongolia, India, Cambodia China, Russia and more. So join us as we find you some of the best gemstones at the best prices.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Hello everyone at home. I just wanted to let you know that this Sunday morning we have got one of the finest selections of some brand new Red Dragon Peridot. And just to make life even better, we have also got a brand new, some of the finest quality jadeite we've ever been able to bring you. So come and join me this Sunday at Jewellery Maker for an absolutely unbelievable show.
Right, are you ready? Are you prepared? Fast and furious, everything. Hang on, have I got this one? Gemma, you're up. No, I'm up. Are you up? Am I up? I'm up. Because she's going to help me. Right, it's viewer's choice. You know how this works, don't you, hopefully? Last of stock. Grab it before it sells out.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a ready-made necklace.
It is a ready-made necklace. Faceted, fabulous. Amazonite, Russian as well. Ooh la la. Russian Amazonite. Everything is at its lowest price that it can possibly be apart from the positions uno, dos, tres. Terrible accent, 1, 2, 3. There are star buys for the hour. AFNV26, last of stock. This is all the things that you've... Ah, there's only one left. What? They're whoppers, those, aren't they?
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Ooh. Facet, they are. How much carat weight is it? Blimey. 250 carats. And they're Russian. Wow. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I just looked at that and thought, why does it say sterling silver and why does it say lobster? I've just realised it's an actually fully finished necklace. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realise that.
That's what I said.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, everybody. Right, so if I show you there, look, I'll turn it round. So I do apologise. It's a fully finished necklace. I didn't clock that at all. There's your extender. There's your trigger clasp. And it is a fully finished necklace. I'm so sorry, I didn't realise. And I just thought the strand was $24.99. Okay, over allocated OVS. Well done. Didn't notice that. Have you all spotted the smaller version of the sticky bead mat, which Gemma says is ideal for prong setting?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Now, who messaged in a moment ago saying they were making with jet?
Oh.
Somebody messaged, didn't they? Was it Hillier? Hill. Somebody was making with jet, weren't they?
Yeah, rings with jet.
$14.99. Well done, Joan. Well done, Pauline. You've had the last ones. Okay. Yeah, a lot of sellouts already. Oh, nice ombre amethyst.
A lighter and a darker, is it two-tone?
Oh yeah, look at that. Ombre amethyst in your 6mm.
That's gorgeous.
One left. Oh, they're off to New York, to Vivian. Oh, Vivian. I love your name, Vivian. It was Vivian, Julie Roberts, wasn't it, in Pretty Woman?
Was that her name?
She was called Vivian, wasn't she? Congratulations, everybody. Oh, gosh, you're having these quick, aren't you, today? Oh, is this that knockout rainbow moonstone? Oh, is it Leah? Where's my board? Where's my board? Where's my board? I need my board. Lost my board. I've lost my board. Rainbow moonstone. Leah, £4.44. You can't even say. Oh, thanks, Closter. You are a legend, thank you. 4 in baskets for the final one. Let me unleash it. Come on, quick. There you go. Oh, this is so good. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't get it out of the box quick enough then, but that is, you can see it under the £4.44. Sorry, I can't keep up with you all. Let me just put that back. 15 for Julie. Who is it, Julia? Julie. Sorry, Julie. Is it my neighbour, Julie? Oh no, Julie and Somerset. You're going for the crackle quartz.
They'd look great with the moonstone.
Wouldn't they? Oh, aren't they lovely?
Oh, they're pretty.
Oh, I could look at that. Oh, I like them with the matte finish. Do you?
Me too. I like them more, I think.
I do as. Oh my! Come on. Oh, Bruce, can we have a close up, love? Oh, go on. Oh, 3 left. Oh no. Oh, Julie's in Cumbria. Oh, can you imagine that in all the lovely walks that you've got in Cumbria, Gemma?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh my goodness. I've only got 2 left. I'll tell you what, Mark Smith, go for them. There you go. They're great Christmas ones. They're like snowballs, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh dear, sticky bead mats on the floor. Oops. Sorry, Gemma.
That's all right.
I'm just throwing my stick. So, me Julie, do you fancy clear? Have you got these as well? Thanks, Gemma. You're
welcome.
Oh. I'll tell you what, do you want to see them together, Julie?
Yes.
Of course she does. Of course she does.
That is so pretty.
Isn't it?
That's so pretty.
Oh, that's fantastic. Imagine a winter wedding.
I'd love that together, yeah.
Oh. I'd put some neon appetites with that.
Do you know what? I think I'd keep it.
Oh, you
with a
just go
white
pure
colour.
white, would you?
Yeah, I might maybe put some pearls in.
Oh, okay.
But I really love.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
That together, yeah.
Oh, well done, everybody. Congratulations. £4.99 for those clear quartz. Absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, he's going for all my numbers, Gemma. Doesn't want to pick you, love. Ah, now speaking of pearls, I have 2. Oh, come on. That's the price of shell pearls. Excuse the strand there. I've just picked out the box. There's 1 chance left, obviously. £12.99. Can I just get that off? Sorry, I'm not having that. Come here. What did Julie say? Perfect. Thank you. Absolute pleasure, sweetheart. Good for you. Okay, final 1 chance. Is it going to be Hazel? Is it going to be Anita? Is it going to be Jewellery Maker? Is it going to be Jean? Who's it going to be, girls? Only one of you is going to be successful. They're perfect, aren't they, those?
Amazing.
Where's that £12.99? You shouldn't get that for shell pearls, should you?
No, that's incredible.
Goodness gracious. Oh.
I've got one.
That's silly, isn't it?
Wow.
How can you have genuine pearls? Which one I'd like to?
You know, hang on, I've got. You know it's good. It's got a velvet pouch.
Oh.
You
Oh.
ready?
Oh my days.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
what
goodness.
is it? Is it
Zircon.
Has to be, doesn't it? Zircon. SLVX74. That it. Look how sparkly.
It's like a London blue, isn't it? Oh.
That's amazing.
Look how it dazzles, Gemma, on your skin.
It's incredible.
Oh, go on, Jake. Come on, Wayne, if you can.
$44.99.
Goodness me.
That is an incredible price, and they're crammed on because they're
up and down.
Yeah, they're strung at the smallest point. So.
Yeah, and we've done them up and down and up and down. Most people would just do it on one side of the strand, wouldn't we? We've doubled it up.
So you could, if you put the correct spaces in between, you'd probably get a full neckline piece.
I reckon you could, couldn't you? Goodness me, 40. We've done. Tell you what, Wayne, you've looked after us on zircon today. With all the. If you missed out earlier on, we were doing a showcase of Ratnakuri zircon in loose gemstones. So wow, if you got any of those earlier, if there's any left, you can pop onto the website, can't you, or the app. And if you miss out, pop it on your wish list.
That's phenomenal.
I can't remember if I knew about this or not. You know,
this one.
You've got this one.
Yeah.
Now, why is the smaller size? Because we do a bigger sticky bead mat, don't we?
Yeah.
Why is this good for prong setting then?
Well, the sticky bead mat, if you do a lot of beading, it's brilliant, isn't it? Because it stops your beads running around. But I don't do much, so usually I have a smaller one that just sits in the corner of my beading table, so I can just use it now and again. But
that's a nice size, that.
It's a great non-slip surface for setting prongs. Because it doesn't slip when you're trying to push the prongs across.
Oh, there you go.
Very good.
There you go. It's sold out. Really, really quick. Oh, it's the frosted. Oh, it's the turquoise. Frosted turquoise. Where was those ones we just had? Look at this, look at this, look at this. Look at this for December or summer.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it? Now, Julie, I'm tempting you there because you've just got the frosted crackle quartz. Did she get? I don't know if she got. Well done. That's all gone. Congratulations. Oh, God, tell you what, Wayne. Hang on a minute.
I like it. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's not fair. I bought every type of these the other day. I didn't know there was a mookaite version.
Well, do you remember the that sort of? What's that price? What are you doing, man? You know those lovely, what did we have earlier? It was diamond colour coated. Was it the spinel in those? God, that goes in that shape with those trillion facets on. That goes so nicely with those, wouldn't it? I love that. Oh, look at Gemma's little face. Oh, 20 in baskets and you're going after the last one. Go. Sorry, Gemma.
Didn't know.
Oh, sorry, Gemma.
No, we have those.
Gemma, don't do it. Oh, you know when I talked about neon apatite? Can I refuse? Can I refuse?
I think it's going to sell anyway.
I put that with a grand, did you, right?
Yes.
Oh, they are exceptional.
They're
That's
amazing.
That's an obscene price. It's actually offensive to the gemstone. $6.99. Who's asked for 11? Who's asked for 11 then? Oh, it's my favourite. Is it Jill? Oh, Jill. You got good taste, Jill. You got good taste, Luke. My favourite gemstone.
I know. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That looks like a lovely, lovely strand as well. That's the sort of strand I would use as like as a neckline.
Oh yeah.
Piece, the whole piece for a statement pendant or something.
I mean, it's breathtaking, isn't it? Chromed upside.
It is.
It's the richest green. Is there only 2 left? A £20 note. You open your purse or your wallet. You do not, or your bank account. You do not expect to be able to buy 40 carats of, again, a very rare, very exceptional gemstone. No. It beggars belief. Now, Jill, you pressed option 1. Sheila's on the telephone. Martina's on the telephone. Luke's on the app. How many left? Sorry, 2 left. Oh dear. There's only 2 left at $19.99. 18 baskets. CEVX. It's a race to the finish line. CEVX 06. $19.99. Wonderful. Such a clean green. Best green stone. Penny. Totally agree, love. Aren't we, Penny? Aren't we, Penny?
It is a beautiful colour.
2 left. Wayne!
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
I was going to show you one last time, only because I can't. He's just said, no, move on. I was like, I can't, it's chrome dioxide. Kerry, Mickey, you got a chance, but you're within a whisker. Oh, who's going to get it? 53. I'm a bit worried. $19.99. Is your basket working? 2 left.
I've got cubes.
Excuse me?
I've got cubes.
Ooh!
And I'm...
You know how much I like Chinese sapphire.
It's Gorgeous, isn't it? You've just had chromed outside, don't be greedy. Shall we?
I love Johnny Sapphire.
Sapphire cubes.
It's the richest blue.
It is. It's beautiful. It's like a dusky blue.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Just so gorgeous, and they're really nicely cut as well. So they're very cubey. They're not round.
How many's on there?
Do you want me to count them?
No. I don't think you have time, love.
It's PFG P34, 1999. I mean, that's amazing. I'll tell you what. There's 1, 2, 3.
I absolutely adore Chinese sapphire. Absolutely adore it.
There's 10 per sort of this length, so you can see you've got loads and loads. Put it back.
Tom Stewart, producer, rang me up and said, what would you like for this weekend? And one of my top stones was Chinese sapphire. He said, there isn't any.
He lied. These are also one of my favourites, the jasper, and it's the...
it's the grey map?
It's the grey. Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Jasper. It's like Luna.
Yeah.
Agate, but Luna, but it's in grey. It's so gorgeous.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's the perfect neutral, isn't it? It goes with anything.
What have we had all those black spinel today?
Exactly.
We had that lovely jet. I think that lime green serpentine that you had in your kit would look nice with that, you know.
It would definitely anything because it is the most neutral.
Yes, like garnet. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Allocated, unsurprising at $4.99. Oh, Gemma's doing all the work here. Fantastic. I'll have a sit down.
This one as well. Look at that.
I've got that strand.
I love this. And again, that's going to go great for your Christmas makes. Brilliant.
Oh, it's
spinel.
gorgeous.
$9.74. That's every penny off, isn't it?
Do you know that's normally $24.99?
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's really weighty as well.
I've got it. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
One left. All those colours.
Oh,
you know, if you missed out on the Mystic Coated Spinel earlier, we had the pink one, the blue one, all different colours, and if you want those as spaces, they'd look amazing.
Yeah.
Okay. I know for a fact there aren't many of these left. There's 2 left. To me, this is Mother of the Bride, Mother of the Groom.
Yeah.
Oh, Bridesmaids.
Yeah. It's so long since we've had these coloured pearls. I really love them.
They're absolutely fabulous because you think of pearls and you think of the classical strand I had a moment ago. You don't expect to get that pale, that sort of, it says pale pink. Well, actually, I'd almost go like a lilac and a...
lavender.
Yeah, lavender pearls, I'd go with those. Yeah, there's only one left though, Joan and Jewellery Makers. Our lovely Joan in West... Is it going to go to Yorkshire or Herefordshire? Where's it going? Not sure. Right, there is lots selling. I'm not surprised at these prices, mister. It doesn't even need to be shown, does it?
£3.79.
I'll give you a quick flash, but for £3.79 for multicoloured tourmaline. Well done, Jan. Wow. Now there's only two of the opals. Sorry. Come 50. I thought you said super speedy. You said Cuba Pete. I thought it was going any quicker. He meant Cuba Pete. I heard super speedy. Sorry, Wayne. Cuba Pete's going to sell out super speedy. It's probably what he was saying. Again, get these home, get this about the studio. You've got fabulous, lovely colours. You've got lovely violets in there, one of the rarest colours. And that's, I always think opal comes into its own at Christmas time when all the Christmas lights are out.
Yeah.
Do you, Gemma?
Yeah, I love opal. I just fall in love with it more and more every time I use it or see it or wear it. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, and when you get location is everything to a gemstone. And Cuba PD opal from Australia, goodness gracious me, that is, it's like when you get Lightning Ridge or Cuba PD opal, you are getting a very rare treat. And what were we at then? $34.99 were we?
Yeah.
Goodness me, there's only one left.
Oh, look at that.
I agree. Do you know what my producer just said to me? And he buys our gemstones. And I agree with every word he's just said. Colombian emerald at $19.99 is actually laughable. I wouldn't put this under 3 figures. Any day of the week. Not even with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness, that is beautiful.
What a striking emerald is that?
That almost hurts your eyes, it's so strong. That's absolutely gorgeous.
That is vivid saturation. Goodness, you can't take your eyes off that, can you?
How many of those have we got?
Oh no, there's only 2 left. Oh no, there's 1 left, Dorothy. Dorothy, you grabbed one. Joe, Helen, Jewellery Maker in Surrey, you're all chasing the last one. The first person checked out 3. Mickey's got it. Jay's come in from Kent. There is 1 opportunity on that exceptional. And Wayne's just said it's been a year since he's been offered any Colombian emerald whatsoever.
That's my favourite colour of emerald, that one.
Is it?
Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that is absolutely off the scale, isn't it? There's only 1 left. There's 1 left. What a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. Now, I happen to know what's going to happen on this one. And I highlighted this with my, yeah, there you go. Highlighted this with my producer the other day. And I said to my producer the other day, I said, what's the red colour of jasper? He went, dunno. Could be that one, be blue, then you've gone to a 5er, and they're diamond cut.
That's the new cut, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, when we do
Lovely.
diamond cut, satellite cut, lantern.
That's so vintage.
Isn't it?
Yeah. I want to put that with like polka dot ribbon and,
yeah,
you know, just a little bow.
Yeah,
to
well, we
tie
had
it
all those
up.
lovely ribbons with Linda on the show this morning.
Yeah.
Beautiful ribbon jewellery
Yeah,
this
that
morning.
would be gorgeous with
Yeah.
Linda's lovely felt
Little
flowers.
yeah.
That's the perfect thing to put with it. It's a tea party, isn't
Do you
it?
know what you could do as well? If you want to go a little bit more risque, you know those ruby red check fire polished beads? I'd go with that.
Yeah.
Because that's like red, white and blue.
Yeah,
So if you're going to like the Battle of the Proms.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course they've sold out, mister. Of course they've sold out. Say again.
13.
Oh, we're talking about the Biwa.
Oh, I could do with more of these. I love these.
What do you love about these, Gem? I mean,
Wow.
stupid question,
Yeah.
quite frankly.
But I love that. I love the fact that they dance and
They do.
sit all higgledy-piggledy.
Yeah.
And
They're magnificent, aren't
beautiful
they?
Lustre and I love them. Just love them.
Oh, Brent, Brent wants them. You can tell. Highway, no. It's a definite one. Could we have more 6mm endless strands, please, and some of the 35mm flat rounds in rose quartz and amethyst, please? Thanks a bunch.
From Bran.
So, we've got a 6mm endless strand coming up as a deal of the day in September. There's about 4 strands. Oh, is there? Like what? What gemstone? Can't remember. Garnet. Wicked. Amethyst. Might be an neon apatite. I'm loving that. There you go, Bren. You could have a look, couldn't you? Mind you, he's busy producing a show. Yeah. Oh, and he's going to tell us the day as well for you. Oh, go on, because Bren's lovely. So you've got your Biwa pearls here. Biwa pearls. Biwa pearls. And I'll tell you what, Gemma, they're long.
I know. Look
Aren't
at the
they?
price. Have you seen the price?
Well, I'm confused there because there's no way that Biwa pearls should ever really be less than, what, 40, 50 pounds?
Exactly.
Not on that length. They're up to 28 by 8 mil there.
They're huge, you know, and they've got a good
Goodness
profile.
me.
Like they're quite
Aren't they?
thick.
Yeah, they are.
A lot of Biwas can be quite flat and fine.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
You're 52, darling Gemma. I mean, you're not 52,
Sorry,
but you've got 52 before she gives me that look.
I'm stuck on the pearls.
Oh, this. Oh.
I didn't think we had any of these left. Is this blue tiger then?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's gorgeous.
Oh.
They've never been on air.
What are they doing in this
here?
now then?
At $14.99.
Gorgeous.
Just look at them.
Oh.
PWGP08. I don't know if you can see how good they are.
Imagine those.
They're like velvet.
With those pearls from earlier. Those stupid $12.99 really. All of that for less than £30, Gemma.
That is so chic, isn't it?
Oh my goodness me. That looks like something that the royal family would wear.
It really does.
Doesn't it?
It really does.
Goodness me, that's
is
extraordinary.
Beautiful.
Oh, that could grace the cover of any glossy magazine, couldn't it? You know, jewellery magazine. Like Vogue or something.
The blue zircon that we had earlier as well. In with that. So that is super high end.
Oh, they're amazing.
They're amazing.
Oh no,
Amazing,
5 left.
amazing.
5 left.
can't believe there's any left.
Oh, they're epic.
They are.
Oh, they do
Sensational.
look nice with those pearls. Is there any of those pearls left? No. No, sorry. Karen, Shia, Marla, Pauline, Jewellery Maker, Lisa, Jewellery Maker, Susan and Brian. There is 4 left of those tiger's eye.
They're
Stunning.
amazing. Blue tiger's eye is...
Goodness gracious
It's gorgeous anyway, but cut like that, they just look so rich.
Yeah. I mean, imagine the cost to do that facet work.
Oh, it's amazing.
Really, really impressive that you can get it down to $14.99.
So beautiful.
Goodness me.
I love them.
Can you write the code down, Wayne? I know I won't get one, but it can go on my wish list. I know there's no chance, but it can go on my wish list.
They're amazing.
Yeah. Right. Okay, can I have my pearls back, Gemma? Because you know what I'm... Yeah. No, I like that. No! Those tiger's eye. Oh, you've got...
47.
Oh, you got some stunning silver bulk. We've got that shouldn't be in clearance.
Oh, you need this for today to add on to everything else we've done today.
Yeah.
So, let's see if I can... Just sterling silver bolt ring clasps.
Do you want some tweezers? Just in case. There you go.
Yeah,
Wasn't sure if you wanted them.
So, nice and simple, easy to do it. Great with those sort of microfaceted strands we've had today. They're the perfect sort of size and scale to go with them. I think you've got 10 here. 10, yeah, $4.99.
So they're 50p each?
50p each. I mean, that's going to add more value than 50 pence to a piece.
As I say, when I've talked to you lovely guest designers, and I've said you've always said the bare minimum you'd add for sterling silver to a design is £5.
Yeah, yeah, you do. I mean, as soon as you can put on the label or the
sterling silver
tag sterling silver, it elevates it straight away anyway.
There you go. There it is in use. Thanks, Bruce.
So yeah, I do. I mean, they're so easy to use, aren't they? The bolt ring clamps.
Well,
it's what everybody's used to.
Yeah, and they do it. I mean, you always think of a bolt when you bolt the door. You know that it's going to be secure, don't you?
Safe and secure. Yeah.
You've had the lot. Well done, everybody.
Well done.
Oh, Gemma, that's you again, darling. What you got?
I'm busy, aren't I?
Oh, she's got some dyed light blue magnesite.
These are lovely. Coins, flat coins. Who asked flat coins a minute ago?
Oh, somebody was it Bren?
Bren out of flat coins.
Yeah.
Flat coins are
she wanted to have
brilliant.
this, I think, didn't she?
But flat coins are great because they sit so nicely. You get that sort of size and scale that you want from what are these 10 mil. But you don't get the sort of bulk because they sit flat.
That's nice, comfortable wear, isn't it? Comfortable jewellery.
Great for anklets and bracelets and things like that as well.
Anklets.
So yeah, they're gorgeous. $3.99
on an anklet. Would you do like rosary link or how?
Yeah, rosary link or even a stretchy anklet's nice. You could just.
I've never seen a stretchy anklet.
Yeah.
Well, that's a nice idea. Have you got one on that?
No, I haven't.
They're flashing your ankles at me then.
I was just thinking, is it in the... No, my son's made me some loom bands and I attached some gemstones into them because...
I like that.
They're easy to wear.
£2.99.
$3.99, you can't go wrong,
You can't go wrong, of course you can. 5 chances left.
It's that popular summer colour, isn't
it?
It
is, isn't it?
I mean, I'm always covered in these colours.
You are? She's
draped. Draped in...
Draped. Look at all the colours she wears. See, there you go. Ideal.
Love them.
So 57.
What was that, 53?
Tanzanite. Yeah. Oh, look at the price. Look at the carat weight.
Oh, my goodness.
Wayne!
It's like a whole massive cabochon.
Oh, my days.
Look at that.
What you can spend and get with £20 today. Oh. Right, I'm going to see if I can find a 6.5 carat solitaire ring. I'm going to try.
You won't. I'll just see if I can... Oh.
You weren't telling? Oh, the endless strands of 4 mil. Oh, don't worry. Oh, sorry, Bren. The endless strands of 4 mil rounds that we've got coming up. Mookaite, multi-amazonite, hematite, and garnet. And lapis.
This is. Look at that.
That is incredible. Now,
it's beautiful.
I've just found a tanzanite ring. Now, with all due respect, it's saying natural. I'm going to possibly beg to differ. I hate to say that, but there you go. I'll bet my whatever. Well, I'm not allowed to bet, am I? But tanzanite natural. Anyway, £96.28 in the sale on Etsy. That's got to be heated. That's got to be heated.
That's lovely though, isn't it?
And there you go, look, 2 carat ring, we're at 6.5 carats. Sorry to cast aspersions there, but natural tanzanite is more of a yellow colour, more yellow. It only goes that colour when it's heated. So, but somebody might not be aware. That's a 2 carat stone,
and this one is
6.5.
6.5 carats. I mean, it is so substantial. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Well, lucky bunch. 58.
So it's not everybody's always educated. It knows, and some people can be told, and then they resell it that it's natural. And
58. I've got clear. What is this? Is it quartz? Zircon?
Oh, let's have a look. Clear quartz.
Clear quartz.
Oh, they're lovely.
And it's bicones, which is really unusual.
Oh, yeah.
So all of those lovely sort of tessellating designs that you want to do into your sort of wire work.
Would that help? 'Cause you can't see the shape on there, can you, darling? Sorry, I've got Gemma's black bust.
Let's try this.
Oh, that's great.
That's better, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see it better.
So you can see, I mean, and again, it's that staple, isn't it? That clear quartz colour. WRGP 06 gone. Not surprised.
Sorry, Wayne. What would you like me to say, Wayne? So the requests that are coming in from you all, Wayne says our gemstone buyer is making a note of them now, and he'll do what he can for you. Okay, keep them coming in. Tell us what you want. Wow.
This is amazing. Chrome dioxide. 2 left. I mean, you've just got to buy that, haven't you? $12.99. It's ridiculous. MKNV48. I'd be quick if I were you.
Wayne.
That's incredible.
$12.99. Sold out, obviously. Sorry, I sounded really disheartened then, didn't I? I think that's you, isn't it, darling, still?
Oh. These aren't $7.99.
They are today.
Amethyst brilliant cut.
Oh.
Oh, look. Can you see those? I've got to take them out.
I can see them. They look like roaster fronts.
Oh,
don't they?
They are insanely good. Oh, that's one.
I'd give you the claw, but I don't think you'd get it in.
No,
it's too big.
The tweezers won't grab it properly round the side. I mean, they're amazing. Look at that.
They've sold out. Well done.
Of course, they've sold out.
They do look like roaster fronts, though, don't they?
They're amazing.
Why? I've got one.
Yay.
Oh. These are brilliant. I bought my dad loads of these for the garage. Yep, 2 left, $4.99. So the black, proper unisex boxes they are. Yeah, they're proper hard. You know that they're hard duty. You know that. I mean, my dad's had these in the garage everywhere. DIY, crafting, whatever you want. Wham boxes, super. I mean, listen to that. Come in. Brilliant.
Great boxes.
Great boxes. They're the best boxes, I think. I've got all Wham storage containers in my bathroom drawers.
I have a lot of Wham for me. For the gems.
Now, have you got those Chinese Amazonite? No, no. Sapphire.
Oh.
They won't get there in the end. You know those cubes that you had? And you go for the... Pauline, what's Pauline asked for? 6 and 4mm hematite rounds. Nice. He's got some new hematite, new shapes coming, Pauline. Stars! Oh, brilliant. We haven't had those for it. You've got the little hearts as well. Brilliant. Remember that strand when you used to do some stars, then hearts and stuff? Oh, great. Brilliant. There you go. Well, $5.99. I'm trying to say. I think that's you, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's me. Talking absolute rot, Gemma.
I'm 37 up. Ooh.
Oh, you lucky things. Is this from Alex? The Mineral Man.
Look at that.
Oh,
is that
wow.
Wow, yeah.
Joe, well done.
That looks like a galaxy, doesn't it?
I know. Okay, got it. She says. Where is it? Ooh, you got to go. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Oh, nice.
Oh, how long's that?
20 inches. 24.
24. That's gorgeous. Oh, that is gorgeous, Wayne. Look beautiful. I'm going to pop that on. Hang on. Oh, that's... oh, my goodness me, look at that. Oh, that's a fab chain. It's not a chain, it's a necklace.
That's lovely. What sort of link is that? Midas, Ditagli.
Diamond cut. Oh, she knows me so well, my floor manager just went, I'll be chasing you to get that back off you, Zena. There's one left, 25. That's the Midas touch, isn't it? Goodness gracious. Diamond cut on a Bismarck necklace there. 3.19 grams.
That's lovely.
Staying on. Hang on. Got it.
Sorry.
Thank you, Dot. Oh, thank you. You're lovely, you are.
Perhaps move these. Ever so nicely.
Oh, I'm not doing. No, you're getting out of hand now. You're getting silly.
What is this?
You're showing off.
Charoite, £12.99.
Charoite. Charoite should never have a 1 at the front.
No.
Unless it's a 100. They are superb. I'd be putting those with your pearls. Wouldn't you?
All that tan I can see on your.
Oh, do you mean them? Do you mean that one?
Because that's so purple. Look at that. That looks great together.
£12.99. Silly. One chance remaining, and you've got the most phenomenal grade of Charoite there. £12.99. Wayne, you are being a devil.
Somebody want a hematite? I've got hematite.
Oh, it's Pauline, wasn't it?
Pauline. This is.
They're nice.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah. I like them.
That lovely blue.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a twisted barrel, isn't it?
Yeah.
A blue twister coated hematite, smooth fancy. Ooh.
That's quite a mouthful, isn't it?
Yeah. £6.99.
Goodness gracious, that's silly.
That's
how do they get the... And that's the lowest price ever.
Yeah.
Lowest price ever, you lucky lot. We did launch these at £8.99, didn't we, Wayne? No need for them to go to £6.99 just because...
Absolutely not.
Yeah, 80 went at that price.
No,
We've got a lovely necklace in 36, Wayne. Oh, has it? Oh, I'll show you that in a minute.
So these are great if you sort of do a ladder weave with them because you can row them up.
Oh, yeah,
they look like a loom design and they'll look nice. Create a chunky cuff, wouldn't they? Really lovely.
Wayne doesn't realise I'm all ready.
No.
Prince of Wales, always Prince of Wales chain necklace, 18-inch, fully finished, 925 sterling silver, under £10. You get that lovely sort of, it's like a chainmail design.
Yeah, sort of a slight twist, isn't
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Well done, Barbara Ann.
Oh, I've got loads of things in 44. Is that right? Oh, these are nice and bright.
Oh, I remember these. There aren't many of these left.
Oh.
You got all of the rainbow agates for $14.99.
That is amazing.
Cool. I don't know what then we had the grey. I think 80% of the hour is sold out already. We had some grey matte. Oh, this is grey picture jasper.
We had matte jasper. That's gorgeous.
Yeah. I'd like those frosted, crackled quartz.
Oh, yeah, that would be perfect.
£3.99, absolutely redonkulous. Linda, Caroline, Jennifer. The 6mm coloured hematite look fantastic in Monica's little gemstone bells. I'm doing lots for Christmas after adding a loop. Oh, that's lovely, Pauline. Oh, Monica would like to know that. Oh, thanks. I bet you are. Oh, stop it with the chromes outside. You're trying to wind me up. He's trying to wind me up.
Wow.
Wait till you see this. Wait till you see. There is one left. Pure, utter, textbook perfection on those. Oh, I mean, that just wants to be worn as is, surely. Or rosary linked.
Yeah, I think rosary link can be great.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful.
What a stunner. Hard to describe anything as beautiful as that, isn't it? It's just... Who managed to get them? Oh, well done. Look at that. Perfect colour matching look.
I know. It's stunning.
He's winding me up. He's winding me up. Oh, God, have they been breeding? Goodness me. Yeah. Oh, it's the birthstone ones. Of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Only 5 left. Got your garnet for January. Got your amethyst for February. We've got, of course, aquamarine. We have got emerald. We've got ruby. We've got peridot. We've got sapphire for September. October is your pink tourmaline. November is your citrine. Your December is your tanzanite. What have we got here? We got moonstone.
That's June.
For June, and I think we've gone for the clear quartz for diamond, to represent diamonds.
Yeah.
Just to keep the price down. Diamond-looking clear quartz.
Also great for chakra gems as well.
Oh, we had such a great day with Susie on Tuesday afternoon with her brand new chakra booklet.
I bet.
Oh, we had such a good time. Julie says on the Julie Dudley, she said, it's my birthday today and I have been so lucky to have had literally bags of JM goodies from my hubby. Mum, Dad and sister will keep me busy. Are we ready, everybody?
Oh, well done, Julie.
Happy birthday to you. Am I doing it on my own?
Yes.
Come on, one of you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Julie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Julie Dudley. That's the great thing when you're jewellery making. Nobody's ever stuck to buy you a present.
No. No,
ever.
Quite easy, isn't it?
Yeah. Happy birthday, Jules. Oh, it's her birthday. 16. Ooh. 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 Hey Wayne, any chance of some gemstone Buddha heads for the guru beads? Oh, Jan, good question. Have you got? Watch this headspace. Did you get it? Watch this headspace. They're on order. The rainbow obsidian. Rainbow obsidian, £4.99. Helen, you've just got yourself 22 carats of them whoppers in 10 mil.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are lovely. I love obsidian.
And me. It just feels really nice.
It does. It's got a lovely tactile aspect to it, hasn't it?
And when the sound of it when it hits each other.
Yeah,
nice.
they do, don't they?
Yeah.
Which one's Helen? Oh, you've just said you can't get any kyanite. The price? Yeah, we want the strands of Buddhas, please. Oh,
like tiles.
Yeah, imagine doing like a mosaic design with those.
Yeah, or a loom. Loom band style. You know, a loom threaded piece would be gorgeous.
Oh, nice. That's gorgeous. £12.
I've got some multi-barrel.
Oh, pretty.
Multi-barrel star cuts. Is that 6 mil?
Yeah.
6 millimetres. They're so pretty, aren't they?
Aren't they pretty?
Really lovely. CLGP74. I mean,
oh, what a
again,
silly
so
price tag
popular,
as well.
aren't they?
Well, Morganite and Aquamarine in there.
Yeah. And
it's
really strong yellows. Strong, is that's the Heliodor, isn't it?
Heliodor, yeah.
Really strong. I mean, you don't usually get them that strong in there, do
No,
you?
goodness me, what a great...
Beautiful.
How many left? Sheila, JewelleryMaker, Leah, Pauline, Constance there. You're all chasing the last 4 chances, my darlings. Oh, Christine, good luck. You were over-allocated.
No.
Oh, lovely.
Wow.
£8.99.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Oh. Is that me?
Is that me? No, it's
Is
me.
that you?
I can't remember what number that was from.
2 mil tourmalines for £5.99, no-brainer.
Yeah, but that's...
I think by the time you get them out, Gemma, they're going to be gone. No, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant
can't
they'd
remember
be
where
gone.
to put them back. That's my problem.
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that,
Look at
Gemma.
those. Multicoloured
Sorry about that.
tourmalines. 2
Oh,
millimetres.
this is getting out of hand.
Faceted 2 millimetres. That always amazes me. £3.99.
Honestly,
Wow.
don't know how they do it.
Well, you know, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
Lowest ever price. Obviously. God, look at the power of that colour, and all those colours are absolutely natural. What a sensational strand.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love that whole palette together. It's so many colours together.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Wow.
49. Can you which one did this come out of? I can't remember. The tourmaline.
47.
Is it 38? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry, Chloe. They're all mixed up. This is gorgeous as well.
Oh,
Peruvian. What
Peruvian.
is this?
Yeah.
Peruvian. It's just the softest, loveliest green, isn't it?
God, that looks expensive, doesn't it?
$2.99. This would look great with the emeralds that we had. The Colombian emeralds.
the Colombian emerald.
Perfect with
yeah.
the Colombian emeralds. And it's a really long strand as well, because what does it say? 38.
Yeah,
Is it
it's a full 38er.
But if I pulled that right up around the neck, it just feels much longer.
Yes.
Really
I'd like to see those with the chromed upside, you know.
Yeah.
That
Again,
light
it's
and dark green.
Yeah, it's that lovely sort of greeny tone, a blue tone that is in the green. It's gorgeous.
That'd look nice with a high-end black spinel for like Halloween.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? Don't you think?
It would.
I could go really high-end. Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
£2.99.
What am I?
I'll tell you what, Wayne, you're doing some good deals this afternoon, friend.
48.
Goodness me. Chinese
Ooh.
multicolour agate in 6mm.
These are lovely. These are like a mookaite palette.
Yeah.
Look at that. They're so glossy.
They are very mookaitey, aren't they?
They are.
Chinese agates.
That's beautiful. That's gorgeous.
With that hexanite garnet we have.
Yes.
Yeah.
And all the gold wire and the kits and things like that. But yeah, that's that really rich.
Yeah, that's lovely.
ZQG P30. $4.99. You can't go wrong, can you?
Can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong.
Oh, she's on sapphire. Well, it'll be sapphire as the birthstone in a couple of weeks, won't it?
Forgetting which box is the 48 that was. What are we on now?
$17.99. I'm glad it's not just me, Gemma. Welcome to my world. Which one, darling? I'm
really bad at this.
No, I'm exactly the same. Honestly, in one ear, out the other.
55. Oh.
To be fair, Wayne can't remember what he said either.
No, this
So
is,
we're all in it.
This is far too cute. This is so cute. This has got. Is it sapphire?
Yeah. Oh,
Gotta see it.
oh, they've got to be Songea.
Oh my
Surely.
goodness. The colours. What colour is that? I mean, that is like
Goodness
that's like a
me.
petrol blue.
Yeah. Well, it's saying Madagascar.
That's amazing.
Goodness gracious.
The pinks, yellows.
What little waterfall sapphire drop earrings.
Oh, that's beautiful. The yellows are so strong. $17.99. I mean, where else?
Again, I'd put the one on the 7 the other way around at the front.
Yeah.
I really would.
You really could.
God,
That's gorgeous. What? That was the last one in there. So now, what am I? 54.
Looking good for 54, Gemma.
Yeah, not bad. Malachites. There's 5 in here. Is it this 5? Yeah, it's 5 pieces, 28 carats altogether. $9.99.
£2 of malachite with a free display box.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's 8 to 14 millimetres, so really substantial size on this one.
Yeah.
in
14 mil.
That's massive, isn't it? And look at the lines are gorgeous. All those colours. Beautiful.
So it's now buy 4, get 1 free in a free box.
$7.99.
Because we said £2 each, didn't we? I mean, it's not anymore.
That's amazing. What is that now per each? Just £1.
I'm going to guess at
£40.
£1.65. Oh, £1.59.
Okay, I mean, it's amazing.
With a free box.
And a free box, yeah.
Free box?
Yeah.
We like freebies, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah. Freebies. So well done, everybody. $7.99. Very, very limited on that one. AECS04. How many minutes left of this show have we got? Oh, no. Shall we? Would you like a hat trick of star buys as we exit the show today? Yeah. Yeah? Would you? Yeah, you ready? Yeah. Star buy, star buy, star buy. You know, we were just talking little teeny tiny tourmalines, 2 millimetres. We've now got sapphires. So you think about sapphire, 9 on the most hardness scale. We have got this breathtaking navy royal blue, 2 mil. I mean, that, if you got that lovely strand of pearls, if you get the pearls on the show tomorrow morning with myself and Claire, the high-end pearls we've got, this strand isn't a strand that... Oh. I'm not being rude. What do you expect me to say now? Yeah.
£12.99. That's ridiculous.
You're going to tell me the Burmese and you're going to tell me the natural. Oh, this is getting out of hand now. Right, you know the pearls we had earlier? No, no, you're not going under 10. No. Here's everybody. I mean, those pearls were £12.99. Those pearls were they've sold out, but they were £12.99. Are you ready for sensational sapphires under £10? Right, Wayne, can we just have a little chat with you in front of everybody? Next time you try and give one of the producers a telling off for the prices they go to, I'm just going to replay this show this afternoon.
£7.99.
You would be forgiven if you were thinking they were fake, if they were not the real deal. But you know what, everybody? That is your chance to get. And just think, 9 on the Mohs hardness scale. So if you want to add in and just have a stack of bracelets. I mean, can you imagine, Gemma, buying, let's say, 2 or 3 of those and having like a multi-bracelet strand added into like a magnetic clasp underneath and just have strand after strand after strand after strand of sapphire.
Loads of them, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I can't get over the price.
No, it's just, well, it's clearance. But it's Burmese sapphire. We did talk about earlier, didn't we? One of the most sought after gemstones from Burma is your sapphire or your ruby. And he's taking it to 7. It's actually laughable, isn't it?
I know.
Actual classic, really navy blue sapphires. The colours like your cashmere and your Ceylon, and we're at £7.99. Can't get plastic beads for that, can you? Goodness gracious, that's bonkers. I totally agree, Debbie.
It is, Debbie. It is.
See the bonkers Bashosaurus in there? Oh, lovely Wayne, giggling to his little self in there he is. Right then, we actually started with how many? Oh, did we? Okay, we had 100, got less than 40 left. 60 gone. They're gorgeous. Absolutely really strong colour, isn't it? Really strong.
It is. It's a really intense colour. It's like a bit like those blue tiger's eye.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, with those blue tiger's eye.
Intense colour.
Speaking of intensity, we've all had our eyes on this today, haven't we? It's been on that T-bar. We've been inundated with messages on this tanzanite. You are getting clearance tanzanite. 2 words that should never, ever, brand new, never been on air. If that isn't AAA grade, I don't know what is.
That's beautiful.
No.
Wait,
No. I'm serious. I'm not comfortable with that. I'm not comfortable with that. Only because I can't get it. I collect tanzanite as well, Wayne. And that would be, I'd be having at least 3 of them if I was at home now. I'd have to.
That's a seriously good strand of tanzanite.
Seriously good quality.
I mean, not just the colour, like the perfectly, how it's perfectly centred drilled.
Yep.
You know, they're all in line, aren't they?
All in line.
Often with it being hand-drilled, you sometimes get one that sort of
a little bit skew-if and it just,
But that's
and the colour matching.
The colour's incredible, the size.
Wow. I mean,
if you chunky.
Yeah, if you just got those sapphires, if you want to put those sapphires with the tanzanite, look at that.
That's the daftest price of the day.
All of that for less than £30. All of the sapphire and the tanzanite for less than £30. Absolutely mad. There's 20 baskets for these tanzanite. Brand new strand, never been on air before. I'll show you on the skin one more time. Just think the gemstone of new beginnings, as well as your December birthstone. Wayne has obviously been missing, being bonkers, and he's making up for lost time. Julie, don't disagree with you, love. He is, isn't he?
Definitely.
These are off to Pennsylvania. I'm not surprised, Lydia. Oh, I'm not surprised. How many left, darling? Okay, there's now less than 30 chances available. There's so many of you in. Susan trying to check out 4 in Hampshire. Good for you. Don't blame you. That's the kind of thing I'd do. Well done. Right, we're nearly. Pauline and sorry, Paul. I challenge you to. That's Darlene and Paul. And I decided to call you Pauline. Sorry, Paul. When are you back on our screens, Gorge?
I'm back Monday morning.
When?
Monday morning.
Are you?
Yes.
Ooh.
I've got loads of bundles fantastic combinations of gems with memory wire and...
Oh, brilliant.
It's really nice and really nice bundles, yeah.
Fantastic. Thank you, everybody, for your company this afternoon. Do keep checking out. I'll see you at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning with Claire McDonald. Stay safe.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Join Jewellery Maker as we take you on a journey through Asia and beyond. Come with us as we discover the most rare and exquisite gemstones picked just for you. From Thailand, Burma, Mongolia, India, Cambodia, China, Russia and more. So join us as we find you some of the best gemstones at the best prices.
Hello everyone at home. I just wanted to let you know that this Sunday morning we have got one of the finest selections of some brand new Red Dragon Peridot, and just to make life even better we have also got a brand new, some of the finest quality jadeite we've ever been able to bring you. So come and join me this Sunday at Jewellery Maker for an absolutely unbelievable show.
Rainbows, isn't it? But it goes back even further than that. As Linda says, chakra colours. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
well done, Audrey
the
Maker.
thing is as well, sorry, Carol.
Not at all.
Is that Swarovski are no longer making what they call their elements. They're concentrating on other things now. So these are going to get fewer and fewer and fewer in availability.
Yeah, definitely.
The market has run out.
Definitely. That's a really good point, actually. Really good point. We've got now more head pins. What, boys? What you gonna do? What are you gonna do when they come for you? Here we go. Just ignore the Oriental steel part of it. No, sorry, Tom. It's just... Normally your ideas are absolutely on point and you're absolutely brilliant, but this one I think it has been slightly confusing. Just, you know, that's all right, mate. Don't worry.
It should be Oriental steel .clom, shouldn't it?
Yeah. .clom. Here we go. So your sterling silver ball head pins. You're going to be getting here a pack of 30 of these. What am I going to be using these for? Oh, to make my tassels, to make my bubble bracelets, my bubble earrings. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. I love the little ball you get on the end here. So symmetrical, isn't it? It's such a lovely symmetrical piece.
If you make a bubble necklace, say with flat T-topped head pins, and then you make that same design with the little bobblehead head pins. The bobblehead pins somehow just have the edge because you've got an extra little bit that looks like extra design. And And it's just an extra mechanic that's there, which I am a great believer in using mechanics.
Yes.
But making them into jewellery. So you can, because these are sterling silver, you can just straighten them beautifully because they're very malleable. And just using 3 at graduated drops off an earring finding.
Yeah.
There you go.
Definitely. Maker Renfrew Shah's taken 2. Catherine, Stephanie, Amanda, Anne, Dawn, Karen. Oh, brilliant. Well done. $17.99. Loads of people getting involved. There you go, everyone. That's just fantastic, isn't it? Beautiful quality. And the great thing about these as well is they're not going to take up too much room. So if you do want to kind of get 3, 4, 5, 6 packs of these, they're not going to take up a huge amount of room. You all get your 30-day money-back guarantee. We've got loads of people with these in their baskets. Well done to everyone coming through to get these. Absolutely superb. Gorgeous opportunity, well done. And don't forget, it's only £3.95p per order, which of course lasts for the whole day as well. Gorgeous. But I'm going to take this down on the break, this one here, because it looks like it's coming out